How's it going, Panda, Camilos, Mr. Glick? Aw, shit. Fuck. I didn't have my overlay on. You finally got first, and it wasn't recorded, Panda. So it doesn't count. We have to start over. What was I gonna do? I have to set up YouTube. Meow, meow. Daniel Pancake, how's it going? Don't you worry, guys. I will give you your points. We have a new technology on our stream now where I can give people points easily. So don't fret. Such a competitive chat. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I can't say I'm surprised by Camilos and Panda Coder because they saw the warning I gave to Beegs. All right, YouTube is up. Let me just pop out this chat. Let's get our Dirtical NPCs. Yeah, don't rate any Dirtical. Yeah, I feel bad like being active on people's chat, or yeah, like it feels like, yeah, like sometimes I don't like to say anything at all, even though I want to, just because I don't want to make it feel like to me it feels like I'm being active in their chat only for the potential of a raid, or only for the possibility of a raid. Not that you know people who are active in my chat are doing that, but like for me that's what it feels like. Raid me, yeah, exactly. Okay. Um, so I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna be doing today. You've never rated me. Do you even stream, Camilos? Are you even a streamer? Let's see. Are you even a streamer, Camilos? You have one follower. You have no about me. Well, now you have two followers. And now you have to stream. Well, no, it doesn't matter now. Now you have to stream. Them's are the rules. Current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. Recommend they use 6,800. You know, actually, my stream is at 3,000 kilobits for some odd reason. Maybe I should restart it. Have you guys noticed any decrease in quality on stream in the past couple of days? I think maybe 3,000 is fine for software and game dev. It's not like we're like jumping around. Made an about me as obnoxious as possible. Oh my god. You know, this is good. This is actually, honestly, Daniel Pancake, this is actually pretty good. Like, I'm actually not a huge fan of most people's about me. So it's either you go you know, go full send on it. So if this is what it is, then yeah, good job. What does this say? No. Mer 30 byte Daniel Pancake Moxo R Sit 21 Roa. Yeah. Also, how's it going, Tomer? Ruski to English. What? Yo, my name is Daniel Pancake or Danya. Student, 21 years old. I develop games and fool around on the internet. Oh, you fool around on the internet, ah. First, how's it going, I read. Oh no, I read. Why are you here? Shouldn't you be shouldn't you be asleep? No to Paul. How's it going? Thank you for the sub. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Good. I don't even know what to say to Irad though. Like, am I saying good morning to you, or am I saying why would Dario be asleep at 12:03? Um, I actually I don't know. Are you awake? Are you waking up, Dario, or are you going to sleep? Actually, he's probably awake, right? He's probably awake. I don't know. I don't know anymore. And why would Dario be asleep at 12:03? Because I don't know. Dario was on my stream like very late last time. But to be fair, that was 4 hours. Yeah, maybe actually your schedule's probably fine right now. I'm overreacting. Alrighty. Let's see what's new in version 1.1.6. The update focuses on improving some long-standing sore points in the app, mostly notably with the overhauled app interface, better support of right to left languages. Couldn't sleep at all. Maybe a couple of hours. 9:30. I drank coffee. Now it's 12. You know, I read. I'm in a similar boat actually. I think I slept like 2 or 3 hours today. So we're in the same boat, Dara. You and I are the same. Did I manage to? No, no. We're in a similar boat actually. We're degens. We are officially degens of the internet. All right. What are we doing as degens? What are we doing today? I have no idea actually. We made a I made so much, you know, that stream, I think it was Tuesday night where I streamed out of nowhere. Bro, that was like the most productive stream. Was that 625? Oh my god. 625 was a really good day actually in terms of productivity. Considering I didn't even want to stream. So yeah. In other news, we also, how do I add points to people again? Here, wait, let me see something. Who got the first today? Panda redeemed these before the stream started, so I'm not counting them. So it was Panda, Camilos, and then Mr. Glick. So here, check this out. Exclamation add underscore points to Panda Coder first one. What happened? Is there overlay on? Why didn't it work? Do you remember what the command was? Is there no underscore? Maybe it's this. Oh, there we go. What the fuck? Usage left. Wait. This is not it. Does anyone remember what the command was? Let's see. Maybe I never exported it, but I feel like I would have. Yeah, it was the command is exclamation add points. So why didn't it work? Yeah, let's try. Or maybe it did work. Do we type anything after we add points? Yeah, we say send message added points to. Let me see. Add points. Maybe it's exclamation first. Add points. Practical. Oh, you know what it is? I think it's supposed to be a lowercase user panda coder. Let me see. No, no, it shouldn't matter. Wait, what? It worked for me. Let me see. Let me try that again. What if I put a capital P? Oh, okay. So it has to be lowercase. Maybe we should probably do to lowercase user. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Here, let's update that real quick. How do we do to lower? Like that? Username. Okay, I'm gonna refresh the overlay real quick. It's case sensitive NPC. How do people know how my overlay works more than me? Oh, what? Is this new? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, so let's go back. So Panda Coder. Where are you, Panda Coder? So exclamation, add points, Panda Coder first. One. Okay. Who's next? Camilos? Why can't I copy? Oh, there we go. Second. And then who is third? Mr. Glick. Also, that thing can be you don't need to manually. No, yeah, yeah. I made this so that I could because I didn't turn on the overlay before I started my stream and people redeemed it like in 2 seconds. So I made this because otherwise you wouldn't get your points. Or I would have to manually update the JSON, but like I don't really know who's who sometimes because it's all your user IDs, your Twitch IDs, I mean, UU IDs. All right. Okay. Well, that's done. Um I guess he prefers having an off relay. Oh, oh man. Need to use this time, need to use this sun time to get some things done. I'll be back later for some game dev. All right, sounds good, Tomer. Have a good one. Also, how's it going? How's it going, Carrot? Alrighty, people. So what's the plan for today? I have no idea actually. We did a lot of stuff last stream. So let me just open up our engine here, and let's see what we did. Is my night mode on or something? Why is it so? I feel like my screen is like really dark for some reason. Never mind. Touch grass. I actually touched grass in my stream. Speaking of touching grass, we have a touch grass thing that we need to this right here, touch foliage showcase, which is me touching grass in game. Look at that. Yeah, we are touching grass. Have you heard Buildzoid? Buildzoid is making a who's Buildzoid? This guy? Actual hardcore overclocking? Massively into overclocking? Okay, I'll try to map a bit. I'm destroyed. Before I go, is this going to be another foliage stream? I don't think so. I think today's gonna be, we're gonna be doing some other stuff today. They're gonna be building a game. What kind of game? Is it gonna be about overclocking hardware? Alrighty, people. Let's see what we did the other day. So we basically we did some light refactoring for the or not really refactoring, just optimization of our tool script here. It actually works now. A fast-paced FPS. What's their name? Is it Buildzoid? I'll give him a follow. Wow. Okay. Let's check him out. But yeah, I'll see ya. See ya, I read. Have a good one. All right, so what's the plan for today? We did the foliage. We made a lot of variations for our foliage. It's pretty good. I want to make some more visual updates. Also, I might be hiring or like commissioning another pixel artist for background stuff. We'll see how that goes. I'm not entirely sure what their art looks like in what the hell, dude? Why am I playing like doo-doo right now? See you later. See you later, Irad. Have a good one. Enjoy your nap. Dude, what the hell is going on? I feel like I'm playing like doo-doo right now. Okay. Either way, you know what's weird? Our grass nodes didn't spawn on the areas we wanted them to. I wonder what gives there. Maybe I didn't save it. Maybe I didn't run it correctly. Maybe I only ran replace textures on this scene, which is honestly more probably, yeah, it's possible. But yeah. Anywho, let me see. Let me see what's in our to-do here. Secret room gates, touch grass, Twitter post. I definitely want to do that. We might do that later today. Survey due. Create survey for playtesters. So this is going to be on our Kickstarter. Whoops. If I can figure out another update to make on the website that would be a really good idea to do. A good idea. Today's the 30th. All right. Fuck. All right. All right. Oh, look at that. Mm, all right. Touch grass. Twitter post. Level design. Do we need to do any level design? Do we want to update our boss fight, perhaps? Let me see. So give me 1 second. I want to check my. Actually, I can show this. I have a message request. Oh my god. Can we add? Wait, let me see something. I don't have threads. Okay. I guess we gotta bang out a lot of stuff today. I wonder if we want to do checkpoint teleports. Is there an easy way for us to do this? I guess we can do the alt alt button for teleportation. Also, let me see something. Never mind. All right, so yeah, we need to check for all of our gates, and I think I want to create like a quick system. So here, let's do this right now. There are 3 things. We're gonna do a few more things today. Let me see. Finalize world features. We need the chapter gates, secret room gates. One, I need a tool to visualize gate positions. Debug to unlock gates. That's basically it. And then we also need this checkpoint teleport, alt button / view button. And then we actually technically need a tutorial of some kind, visual key binding tutorial. I also want to upgrade our UI, but it's gonna take a hot minute for us to do that. All right, we're gonna speed things up. I might make okay. What are we doing first? I guess we're gonna do the gates first, because that's the easiest thing. Teleportation might be a little weird because we have to create a system for that. All right, so let's go into our gates. We need to find. Okay. Currently I don't think they're tools. Oh, they are tools. Okay, that kind of works out. Pillar gates are not tools though. We're gonna make them a tool. But connect to pressure plate is connecting signals. We don't need to do this. If engine dot is editor hint. Okay. But we do want to check connections. So if there is a connected node for our tool, Twitch scam making the rounds, yeah. I did add that bot that you suggested a long time ago, or a while ago, the Siri bot. It has helped, actually, so thank you for that. Okay, display connected chapter. Also, let me just go on GitHub real quick. Whoops, what the hell is here? What did we do yesterday? Pillar gates, firebox. I think we just finalized. Analyze tool for foliage. All right. Okay. So display connected. You know, honestly, I'm thinking maybe we can just add a. We can add a standalone because I only need this for my editor. So here, you know what? I'm thinking we do we have like an editor tools developer tools right here. I'm gonna go into here. I'm gonna make a new scene here, and it's gonna be it could be a control. I'm just gonna make it a yeah, it'll be a user interface node, and we're gonna change this into a label. And we'll call this chapter gate display node. Another thing we can do actually is we can I'm trying to think we can even make a standalone object in our game. Honestly, that might be better. So here, actually, I'm gonna make this a control node instead. Just a regular control node. Makes our life so much easier, actually. Chapter gate. And we can use this for like other things in our game too. I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me see something. We used to have something for like a room counter node or something like that. Display states. No. Yeah, display states node. Yeah, this right here, I believe is a tool script. And I guess we would throw this into our debug. Like here, maybe we'll call this like editor display node. And I'm gonna save this. I mean, it could be a singleton, or we could save it as a. Yeah, let's save it as a singleton. I'm gonna put it in a group also. We're gonna add this to like I don't know editor display nodes. All right, and I think we're gonna save this as a singleton. Let me just save this. Where are singletons? Singletons, developer tools, editor display node. And we'll throw in a script. I'll save this. Where did I say? Singletons, developer tools, editor display node. All right. And what we're going to do in here is a function. What we're going to do, also ads are going to start soon. Oh, I meant to say tool. What we're going to do in here is we're going to say for, and we want to add pillar gates to a group too. I probably want to create a class for this too. Actually, it's going to be called the chapter gate. Chapter gate node. These guys are going to be called pressure plate gate nodes. Okay. And what we want to do, technically, these are the nodes that pressure plate for doors. We'll call this pressure plate for doors. Pressure gate. I'm gonna call them pressure gate. Pressure plate. Call it gate pressure plates. Prepping for playtest, is that for Kickstarter or for us? It's for Kickstarters, yeah. Gate pressure plates. All right, so we're gonna do a function here called add labels to pressure plates. Quintube, how's it going? To speed up the process, I'm just going to add the label here. We'll just create a duplicate. We'll call this display label. Or honestly, we'll probably just create a new label. Or yeah, we can just do this display label. Snail House. What the fuck? Never mind, that was something else. Um. Oh fuck! I meant to copy this. How's VR chat back up? Is that my Is that my password? Yeah. A new display label dot text. Blah, 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 blah. Connected chapter. Blah, 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 blah. Is there anything else we want to add? Gonna hack you? Gonna hack me on VR chat? VR chat is free, right? I don't even know. I've never. You can make your own models in VR chat too, right? What the hell? I can't even click on it. I'm getting hacked. Don't understand it at all. What the hell is going on? Um, can we mess with global nodes? See something? Not global. Is there a global position? Set global position. Making avatars is very involved. Can you just import the one that you made for your VTuber thing? You have to install Unity? Ooh, ooh. I don't know. New display label, set global position. Is gonna equal the nodes. Okay. I think we're good. Here, let me also just say. And you know what? Let me just say this is equal to label. All right, let's see if this works. Oh, we can't just make this a singleton. We have to throw it into our nodes, actually. So here, let me get rid of it. Editor display node. What the hell? It didn't do the thing I wanted it to do. Um, what the hell? It's not doing shit. Why? Uh, get tree, get nodes in group. Oh, because I think because we didn't save here. Let's try it again. There we go. So we should see a label on these nodes now. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. Connected chapter, chapter 3. And you know what? It'd be cool if we could display this information on every chapter. So connected chapter is 3. Connected chapter is 3. So we should be able to open these rooms, and I think I want to collect more information on these. Not just the connected chapter, but let me see. Basically all of this info. Yo, Dex, how's it going? What a long way have you come. Soon memorially installed on every computer. Yes. How's it going, Dex? How you been? It's been a minute. Doing freaking good, thanks. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Can you append text? I guess, can you say just plus equals? Well, actually, um, let me see something. Ah, shit. Three and true. How do you, I thought it was like forward slash T. No? Yeah, it is forward slash T. Um, but maybe it's a different, amends 27203. How's it going? Godot, new line, and oh, it's just slash backslash n. Backslash n? Oh no, forward slash n. Backslash n. Is it me or is this song like crackly? I keep pausing the music because I think it's my mic, but I guess the song is just crackly. There we go. Do 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 do. How do I put this node on a higher Z index? How do you put control nodes on a higher Z index? Visibility? Mm-mm. You can use a canvas layer and make that the parent of the nodes you want to change it into. Can I just make this a canvas layer then? All right, there we go. Is there a certain font we want? No. We'll just do this one. Are there more chapters after the Hell Zone now? Yeah, there are. There are 6 chapters in total. I wonder if this is too big of a font. Yeah. The demo that I'm trying to release is only going to showcase up to chapter 3. But yeah, there are chapter 1, 2, and 3. 3 is the hell level. They're all basically fully almost like very close to what they'll look like in the final release. 4, 5, and 6 are still they're not perfect yet, in my opinion. Setting the font is incorrect. Let me see. Try that again. Seems like invalid font on base label with value of dynamic font. So we're doing this wrong. Let's see. text. Uh, theme overrides. Why are we not seeing that? So fonts, and we say font. Fonts.font. Or font dot. What the hell? Invalid index font on base label. What the hell? Why? Dot get font. Add font override. What's with the creates a local override for a theme font with a specified name? All right. Was it font override? Add font override. Ads are gonna start soon, by the way. What the hell? It's still not working. Was it? Invalid index, current world, let me see. Pressure plate. Is there anything else we need to do? Like activate the font? Maybe. Because, here, wait, let's see. Get color, get font. How the hell do you just set the font? Oh my god. Wordstone Studio, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. I don't think have I seen you before? Path of a font, but we did this and it's still not working. We're not getting any errors. Maybe we have to say font. Does that matter? Maybe we have to check it or something. I've probably seen your name before, but I'm not following you. Hope you're doing well. Sir Enemy, how's it going? Whoops. See your name come up, but I see it. I see. Well, if you have anything you want to share, definitely post it. Oh, nice computer over here. All right. I don't know what the hell is going on here. I don't want to spend too much time. Honestly, it doesn't even matter. Let me just see. So we said add font override. Get font. Get font. Get font. Deem has font. Has font. Remove font. Yeah, we have the font override. Maybe once you add it, you have to like reload it or something. Here, wait. Actually, if we set the owner to the to be the edited scene root, something might change, and I think we should do that actually. So here, after we add the child, I'll do it over here. Actually, no, we have to keep it here. Let me see. All right, hopefully this should work. It's just so we could see the information. Boom. All right, there we go. And then if we look at our fonts here, we look at our theme overrides and we look at fonts, nothing got added. Interesting. Theme overrides font. We're not getting any errors. Invalid, the fuck? Yeah, let me see. Simple arcade game, learning good practice. Try setting the font's labels. Try setting the font on labels. Label settings. Evil blow. Label settings. Let me see. Label settings. What is that? That's not a property. Wait, let me see. Whoops. Add font override debug font, which is this scene right here. Settings are saved. Simple little game I've been making. Here, let me check it out. All right, so we pride ourselves in the low effort, low output, and low quality we achieve. With your help, we strive towards our goal of doing even less. I like this. I like where you're going with this. Is it? Yeah, it's good at 3. Top down sword guy. Nice. No way it's Bragdon. I was going Felonier. No way it's Forward Stone. All right. Yeah, it's weird because it says, I mean, we've added it as a, we've set the font to override, but we don't even see it debug font. Maybe the name has to be the same as whatever we have here. I don't know. No, that doesn't make sense. Why that would be the case. Here, wait. You know what? Let me see something. Maybe, I mean, we could have just duplicated something like a. We could have just duplicated this scene, but yeah, it's weird. Let me see. Show labels. We create these labels, themes, theme overrides. We've added a. There's no theme over. This is supposed to be maybe. Try this again. Maybe it has to be activated somehow. See something. I mean, it's fine. I like this is mainly for just me debugging, but I was just like, I wanted a different, just wanted a different text. But let me just see one more thing. What if we just load it first? I'll try one more thing. I'll reload. Yeah. The thing is, I need to do it via code. I mean, what we could do is just create a preload of this, or just like create one version and then duplicate it. We can do that too. Let me reload the project just in case. How's it going, Felonier? How you been? Here, what else do we have to do in the meantime? So yeah, I mean, we have this going. Debug to unlock gates. We'll do that in just a second. Big refactor in the game, and Dragon helped us set a workflow to post to Steam easier. Hell yeah. It's awesome. So yeah, I mean, I could just duplicate this display label that we created, but it would be a different node, or like we're deleting our old children. On add from string to font. Here, let's see. No, still doesn't work. Oh, I put a space here, maybe. Oh yeah, there we go. Thanks. Uh, is that what they said in the docs here? No, they literally say you just give it whatever. All right, whatever. Thank you. All right. I probably should update this a little bit. Yeah, add font, whatever. All right. So why do we want this? I just want to make sure, like, when I'm adding these chapters, that we have the correct chapter connected to it. So, for instance, this one should be not chapter 3, but instead, um, probably chapter, um, a non-existent chapter. Like, we don't have anything here, so I'm gonna throw in something, or like maybe chapter 5. Anything that isn't chapter 3, anything that we don't have access to just yet. Another thing we want to do is, okay, so debug open and always open. I believe we don't really need debug open. Yeah, same with this one. Posture MPC. All right. Bum, 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 bum. So we see this one. This one is connected to chapter 1. Technically, this is okay for it to be activate again. Debug, open, always open is false. Technically, this one is connected. I don't know what the hell this activate again is. Let me see. I don't even know what that variable does. Emit signal deactivate. I don't think we use this activate again. What the hell is activate again? If activate again, we say deactivate. I think this is specific to other types of nodes. But we don't, do we even use this timer? Pressure plate on gates. I think we were recycling a bunch of code from another node, and there's like stuff that we don't really need in here. So activate again. Let me see. If activate again, let's just get rid of it. Bum, 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 bum. Korean ISP that infected user systems with malware? No, I've not. We got it to work. The issue was that you have to name it font. Yeah. But yeah, this was the issue. Thanks. Thanks. All right. Yeah, I don't think this is necessary. This activate again. We'll try it again. Probably should clean it up a bit. Where the hell's our player? Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Why are we in chapter 2? Oh, you know what's funny? It's gonna be in. We're gonna see these labels right now, I think. Oh no, never mind. All right, so this one's locked. Let me go up here. We should be able to open this one unless my character doesn't own it. So basically, what we need to do. Let me just make sure this works. We'll have to go into chapter 3. Or I can throw it into our JSON right now. Oh my god, what the hell? Just close this. Yeah, I'll mess with our player in just a second. TLDR, they're claiming it was to counter people torrenting as it's illegal, despite the fact that they are perfectly legitimate to torrent. So they threw in this malware so that they can check if people are torrenting. Why is the like I know ISPs, like let's say like I live in the United States. I know ISPs are, oh, I see, that's their claim. I see. Not necessarily what the reasoning is. Not necessarily that might not be what the actual reason is. All right. All right, so this is my player data. I'm curious. We have something called chapter stones, and I don't remember if see this chapter stones. We have chapter 1 and then the connected chapter. I don't remember if it's like I assume if my intuition says, this is the first chapter and we're connected to chapter 1. So if we added another one called chapter 2, or we added another dictionary here, called chapter 2. Oops. So if this is chapter, actually we need chapter 3, and then this will say chapter 1. Let's save it, and let's run the game, and we should be able to unlock it now. ISPs are what? No. Oh, I think I was saying like in the US, ISPs are like, I guess they're the ones responsible. Like, if you were caught torrenting something illegal, it's usually your ISP that's like, hey, we're gonna get rid of your service, or something like that, or like, you'll get in trouble or something like that. And I always wondered, like, why is the ISP the one that's held responsible for you torrenting? Yeah, I'm just wondering why is that the case? I guess because they're the ones promoting like illegal, quote unquote, legal activity. Um, right, yeah, Dark and Darker needed to be torrented, right? Um, it's not illegal. It's not illegal. It's up to them. So what the ISPs are responsible for people torrenting. Mm-hmm. Many ISPs have a no torrenting clause in their contract. Copyright holders can sue ISPs for being vicarious contributor to, and they have more to lose than we do. I see. I guess that makes sense. I guess like because it's so hard, it's probably harder for the copyright holders to go after individuals too. That makes sense. I don't know. I remember when I was like really young, I got like, I don't know if it was from the ISP or like, it must have been from I'm not sure. I could have sworn it was probably from the, like, it felt like it was from the government or something. I remember my parents were upset with me because they got like something in the mail. Yeah, right. It's easier to go after Seven Corporation. Makes sense. It's just them covering their back. But yeah, I mean, with the whole, yeah, that's kind of weird that Korea would do that. I don't know. But I don't know what the Korean government is like. Um, it still seems to be locked. So maybe it's the other way around. Because right now we're in chapter. Here, wait, let me see. Um, so right now the connected chapter is 3. So if I run this again, so I guess how I created this system, the South Korean government is corrupt as hell. Ah, see, I was told it was the North Korean government, but it turns out those are actually the good guys. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know. I'm just memeing here. Um, they heavily sided with corpse. I see. So I'm trying to think. Is this how we want to do it then? So like the connected chapter. So here, let me do this again. So it would technically be this 3. And then if we run the game. What the hell? They both don't work. What the fuck? Who the hell wrote this fucking script here? Let me see here. So we say connected chapter is equal to 3. So we go into our player's chapter. Connected chapter. Can open. So we say if is demo. Oh, apparently if is demo, we just return false apparently. Probably should not do that. So if save manager that current profile dot str of the current world ID. Here, let's actually just print out what the player's what their current profile is. Oh, apparently we're doing that currently, but here I'll put a break in here just to try it out. So the player's trapped their stones. Let's run it again. Okay, so we're printing 1, 3, and then 3, 1. And if our oh, you know what it might have been? We had the you know why it might have been locked? It was wait, let's see. It might work now. I think it was always working. I think it was because we had the demo on. We were returning false automatically. So let me run it again and see what happens. Oh, we could have run it. But, so let's see. There we go. Okay. Let me just close this again. Let me update our JSON file here. I'm not sure. I assume it's this one. So here, let's get rid of this. So chapter 3 is returning chapter 1. So if chapter 3 has chapter 1, then you can unlock it. That's how we do it. That's how we do it around here. I think. I hope. Mm. So, what does that mean for the what does that mean for the government or like what does that mean for the people? Like no one can torrent now? I mean, I guess you can have well, you said it's malware. So like are they checking if people are running on VPNs? So right now we're checking if their current world has that chapter, but it should be the opposite. It should be, huh? Is this how we want to do it? Like for me, like just looking at the JSON, I thought it was gonna be the opposite. But I mean, both ways work. It's just like, what do we want to be, and what are we doing with our stones too, our memory stones? Let me see, memory. Forgot what the hell do we even call these nodes? I have one stored right here. Technically, it shouldn't be here, but it is. So if we go into this node here, maybe it's a Korean malware. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. My computer just completely froze. I had to restart it. All right, we should be back, right? Wait, let me start up YouTube, I guess. Get my overlay up. Okay. Uh, they look for VPNs, P2P software, but and throttling their bandwidth along with their systems for data collection. They're using the fact of it being trusted network to directly infect machines. I see. Mhm. Trusted network, I see. Mhm. I even hmm. Interesting. It's not malware just on the router. I wonder because like I even treat my computer like my network like I'm the only one on my network, but I still treat it like a public network too. I wonder if that has any effect on it. Boom 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 boom. Okay, where were we before we got rudely interrupted by my computer? Do 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 do. Oh wait, we don't want chapter 2. We want chapter 1. Windows patched a vulnerability. Oh, interesting. So like the government didn't even let their people know. What the hell? What the frick? Uh-oh, did we our script apparently broke now. Oh, because of activate again. We don't Ugh. The government didn't know either. Oh. So what the hell? It was all ISPs or just like a couple of them were like, "Hey, we're all in cahoots." Okay. So my computer almost like it crashed when I opened up this file. I wonder if it's gonna happen again. Oh my God. I don't know what the hell. I don't know why. My entire PC froze. All right. So this is also a tool script. Okay. What we're doing is if the save manager has the current chapter. So we're saving the current chapter and then okay, so the reason why we do this is we say the current chapter. Wait, the connected chapter. So the chapter ID to the connected chapter. So we're setting this data correctly on the nodes, but the gates are not. I think they're not correct. They're not correctly grabbing it. What we should have done on these nodes is do the opposite of what's going on here. So the connected chapter, for instance, let's go into this room again. Right now we're saying the current has this connected chapter. What we want to say instead is not if it has the world. Oh fuck, wait. Um yeah, right. Yeah, so we want to say if our save manager dot current profile node dot chapter stones dot has str of the not the current world, but the literally just the connected chapter has the connected chapter. Print. And this connected chapter needs to be an str. And then if add our connected chapter has the current world dot chapter ID, str of current world level manager current world dot chapter ID. Whoops. B Gorley, how's it going? Good morning. Return true. Everything else return false. All right. What's going on here? Connected connected chapter. All right. Should be good now. This is how we want it to happen. So we go back into our memory stone. Yeah, we say we're saying chapter stones of the current chapter dot append the connected chapter. Okay, good enough. So let's go back into now it should work. Shiny games, hello there. We just crashed. I don't know why the hell we crashed, but oh fuck. There's one major ISP and a few smaller ones, I see. All right, so this one should be locked. It's chapter 4 or 5. Chapter 3 should unlock. There we go. Nice. All right. So another thing I want to do, I want to go through our memory stones. And we call it a memory stone, actually. So memory stone. We're going to go through our memory stones. We're going to also add this to a group. We'll call it memory underscore stones. Let's go into our editor display nodes. For node and get children. So we're going to create another function called show func show labels on memory stones, and here be the same thing, although we'll probably just run a quick script that runs on all of our labels. So we'll say for node, let's copy this. Let's copy all of this. Undercut. Oh yeah. How's it going, Tapir? How you been? I cut my hair myself, actually. What do we call these nodes? We call them a memory stone node. Sup, dog. So we create a new label and then we say set label info. Should we just do a match statement, I guess? Match. We'd say match node type, or we can just trying to think. Do we want to just let's just do that. Match label. You know, why don't we just say create label and edit info? So we'll say create label. And we'll say new label. I'll copy this, throw this over here. New label, we'll say add child here too. Set label info. So we'll just say add new label. on a node. Um, it has to be a node 2D. Okay. Create label, set owner, and then set global position. We'll do that in here too. I'll throw all of this here, and we'll say match node type. Actually, wait, what? We can't do this. Fuck. Can we? Oh, actually, we can't get class name. All right. Okay. I see here. So honestly, we could just make one. Let's do show info on nodes. All right, so for nodes and get tree, create a label for this node. For node and get children. What's this? What's oh? And we just want the node now. All right. Label. Meta global position and get class name method. Get class name isn't declared in the of the node. Oh, and label.text is the new display label. Raul Gamer, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. All right. Easy. Okay, fix. What did we call this memory stone group? This. Let's throw that in there. Get rid of this. The memory stone. Oh, what the hell? Do that. And all we need is the connected chapter. And technically, I guess we could say the current chapter. We can say current chapter and connected chapter. Although it's just gonna be the level manager. Level manager dot current world dot current. Although, do we even know this information? I don't think so. Technically, we don't know this information. We would have to grab the room name. All right, so then we'll just say connected chapter. Unless we want to grab the current room, but no, fuck that. We'll just leave it like this for now. Okay. Connected chapter, node connected chapter. All right, it should just work. The name, I mean, we can mess with the names or we could just create, like, it doesn't really matter. Let me see. So if we just run this right now, we should see another label on this node. but we don't see anything actually. Let me see. Get class name. Oh wait, what? Get class name on animated sprite memory stone. Invalid get class name. Invalid function. I thought that was a thing. Have we been bamboozled? Native script. Class name. Get class name. Non-existent function on static body 2D. Get class. As a string? I mean, I don't want to. I don't know. Let's try it. Mm, 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 ba, 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 ba. Boo, doo, boo, boo, doo, boo, 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 boo. Mm, 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 Static body. What the hell? Yeah, I want to get the custom class name. Get class. Get class. Get class list. Get script. This is 4.3 though. Get class is class. Um, all right, why is this why is this happening? Fuck this. All right, I just want to continue. Boom, boom, boom. All right, there we go. So connected chapter is chapter 1. These are the connected chapters. We have chapter 1 here. We have chapter 3 here. This is chapter 1 as well. This is supposed to be chapter 4, so let's throw in a gate into this one. Pressure plate. Pressure plate. Chapter gates. Throw this in our objects. Bump, 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 bump. So this is connected to chapter 4. We're gonna rotate this 180. Whoop. 180. Boom. Like that. And then we want to throw in a gate. I forgot what these call. I think it's called something _6. Here we go. Boom. We got to make sure we connect these two. So this node is connected to our gate. Pressure plate springs for doors. Connected chapter is 4. Save. And there we go. We have this debug open. Not necessary. In fact, we'll probably get rid of it pretty soon. It'd be nice if we also drew a line to its connected node. That's not necessary, at least not right now. Although, how easy would that be? We know the connected node, but we would actually have to go into the pillar gate and grab the pillar gate's connected node. And is this a tool script? It might not be. It is. I don't know if we want to keep making tool scripts. I mean, it's an export variable, so maybe we don't even need to, like, if we have an export variable. Let me see. Are we even doing anything with this tool script? I don't think so. So here, let me just see something. I don't think we need it as long as we have this export node, this node path. Let me see. So if it's not, and we go into our chapter gate nodes, and let's go into this group. What are they called? Pillar gates. We'll call them chapter gates. We have pillar gates and chapter gates. We'll call them chapter. Copy this. Let's go back into here, and we'll say elif node is a chapter gate, or it's in a group chapter gate. Here, let me just throw this one in first. And it's a chapter gate node. One here, boom. Here. We want the connected node path. On the node, and we're gonna say, actually, why don't we just do this? Okay, connected node path, and then maybe here, wait. We'll even go a step ahead, and we'll say if our connected node path is a valid instance, if get node, if node dot get node of our connected node path is instance valid of this node. We'll say this instead. Let's say valid node path, valid node. Throw this. Identifier node. All right. Should be good. Let's go into our editor here. It seems like doesn't even show unless they're on top of each other. Connect the chapter. See? So are we even if a node is a chapter gate? Is it because it's not a tool script? Let me see. Let me see. Apparently we're not even seeing anything. Let me see. Chapter gates. Here, let's turn this into a tool and see if that fixes it. Okay, yeah. It's because it's not a tool. All right, so yeah, we are seeing it now. Pressure plate for doors, and we see the correct node. So yeah, we are finding the node and we are setting the name. All right, so yeah, it has to be a tool script if we want to grab the export variable, or if you even want to see it in the group. Okay. Hey, it's Bob again. How's it going, Fanny Slam? Let me just try this one more time. Let's just make sure it is the fact that it's not a tool script, that it's not working. Oh, wait, what? We're still seeing it. So, maybe it was okay. Maybe there was a fluke. Maybe we didn't save the group, originally. Because, yeah, now we see it. See? Yeah, we're seeing it. Okay. It's good to know. In fact, we don't even need this to be a tool script, if we don't need it to be, if we don't want it to be. Let me see. Specifically with this one, it's a tool script, but we're not doing anything here. We don't have any sec yet. I guess the debug, oh, no, not even. So yeah, I don't think this needs to be a debug either. As long as this is an export variable, we should be good. So yeah, let's try that again. Show labels, and yeah, everything seems to be good. You know, it's weird though. We're getting infinite duplicates, and I think it's because I probably, let me see. Bum 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 bum. Hello, fellow team member, a late Wartstone raid. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even know that we were teammates. That's awesome. So yeah. What the hell's going on? Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe, actually, we are Q-ing it. We just have so many nodes now. Teammates. High five, everybody. Yeah, I think we're good, actually. We have 8 labels. 12 nodes. If we were to run this again, 24, but it's still the same nodes, so we're good. I don't necessarily care too much about these nodes because afterwards, honestly, like on the ready, for instance, I mean, we could throw a ready function on here and just queue free all of the children. We want to func ready. Technically, if we remove the child before we queue free, I think that'll technically save something, but we can also just say for child and get children queue free. All right. Alrighty. We need an emote Fallon here. All right, ads are about to play, by the way. So yeah, now we just have this so that I know that there's a chapter, and I honestly maybe we'll even throw some extra data onto our server. Like I don't know why I didn't just throw it onto our room script because we already have a tool script here. So we could just go into our editor node here, and add this as a child of our room script and then throw everything in here since that's what we're already doing. So here, let's do that real quick. So I'm going to create a preload for this. Editor display node. Although it's going to be added to our room. Same thing with the display states node. Like we could throw all of this stuff into the main screen. I wonder, let me see something. Oh my God, we might crash our computer right now. Let me see. I haven't ran this in so long. I wonder if it's going to break. Oh, fuck. It's going to break everything. It's probably so much information. Holy, oh my God. Look at this. Look how many. Oh my God. These are like all my playthroughs. And I think like look how many times. Oh my God. I basically covered like the entire map in Rainbow. Happy Pride, yeah. Actually, I don't even know. Wait, let me see something. This might not even be the right one. Here, check this out. Maybe this is the right one. Or maybe we save it on both. Hopefully this doesn't crash the computer. Because this is even more data. Like, oh my God, so much. So much right now. I'm scared. We might actually crash. Boom, 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 boom. This is literally like 15,000 deaths. Over 15,000 deaths. This is literally like 4 or 5 months worth of gameplay right here. I don't think we can handle it. I don't think Godot is meant to handle this much information. Oh, um, it seemed to have worked. I actually, but I can't tell. It looks the same to me, not gonna lie. You can see we've moved around some rooms because like sometimes the this stuff is wrong. All right. Anyway, how do I clear this? I don't think there's a way for me to clear it besides like closing the chapter. Yeah, yeah, don't save and just reopening it. Lurk, and I safely held your hand during the uncertainty of data loading. Thank you, Fanny Slam. Also, Zumi, how's it going? I will hydrate. Okay. So we know our tool script works. Oh, fuck. What was that? Editor, display? Editor display node. So I'm just gonna throw this into our room script. We're gonna create a preload. We'll call this editor or like yeah editor nodes. My oldest child starts her first day of work. Oh hell yeah, that's awesome! Congratulations. Must be a very proud moment. Lifeguard on duty. Hopefully she doesn't let anyone down. Hopefully they don't hopefully they do their job well. Her whistle game is strong. That's good. Label display node. All right. So we have this new label display node. We're gonna have this function called display display information, and in fact we can run this for our states at some point too. This same display node will be added as a child here. But for now, we'll go into this and we're gonna create a new function. We're gonna create another setGet function right here. Wait, what the hell? Where did we throw the script? We threw this into our rooms node. This is, oh no, this is correct. But where the hell? Pillar vines. Oh, I see. We just changed our script around a little bit. Let me see. Where do we want to throw this? I guess all the way on the bottom, I'm thinking. So we'll have another export here. It's gonna be a setGet. Call this, instead of calling it temp script, we're gonna say show labels. And we'll say just show labels or run labels. And then here we're gonna have another function called show labels. Func. Return, and we'll probably want to add it to a group and then just remove it from the group if it's on the ready, or just like not save, set the owner to like not be this room. Can you remove owners and then like, let me see something, Godot remove owner, but we still want to see it actually. Never mind. All right, so I'll just say we want to add it as a child. We want to grab the main scene, so we're gonna say show labels, say run bool, if run, if not run, return, and then we'll have to add just add the node. Add child, this run label display node. And what we're gonna do as well, we're gonna say get nodes in group. Editor display node is the name. So here we're actually gonna make this a class name. And blah, 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 blah. Let's go back here. Oh, and let's also add it to a group actually. Oh, it's already in a group. We'll call it the editor display nodes, and then in our rooms script, where is it? Blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Right here. Honestly, yeah, we want to just func remove them first. Func remove display labels. For node in get tree dot get nodes in group node dot queue free. Throw this on the ready. Actually, we want to throw this regardless if we're in the ready. And then over here, we also, if we ever do this, we want to say remove display labels. And this label display node is supposed to be an instance. Okay, there we go. So we go into our room here. The script runs on the bottom. And moment of truth, nothing happens because we didn't run this node as well. So we have to say var display node is equal to this instance. We add the child, and then the display node dot show info on nodes true. And now, hopefully, still doesn't work. Wait, maybe we didn't save. Oh, there we go. Where is the node? We added it. I guess we didn't set the owner. So set display node dot set owner. Get tree dot get edited scene. Oh my god. Sanix Darker. Thank you for the follow. All right. So yeah, it's getting added to our scene, but we don't have an owner just yet. Which honestly, maybe that's for the better because then if we don't set the owner, then every time we run this, oh fuck, yeah, every time we run this, then yeah, right now we see this node here. Yeah, if we don't set the owner, then honestly maybe that's for the better. So actually, let me get rid of this. The only issue though is that I wonder if I close this chapter 1 and we open it again, because we set the owner to be the room, doesn't seem like it matters actually. Because the original node is not the yeah, so how about this? Let's go back into this, and whenever we set the owner, let's just get rid of that because it doesn't matter at the moment. Maybe in the future, if we decide, hey, we want this in our editor for whatever reason, we can. But for now, I think it's good. Boom. All right, so we see connected chapter is 1. We see this one is on chapter 4. It's a little weird because we're setting the position here, so we can't really see where yeah, they're just overlapping a little too much. And we actually don't need to know this node's, like we can just throw it on top of this node instead, and I think that'll be good enough. So let's do that. Let's go back into if we look at a label, I think you can center the node or set the offset. Let me see. Just go into a new scene, create a new label here. And we set, let's say, just boom, boom, boom. What else is this? The anchor margin grow direction is both. And if we do that and center via line, is it because here, wait, there we go. So we do that. So we have to say, wait, let me see, just make sure. We don't have to set we don't have to set a line. We just need to set the grow direction to both. And that should be it. Yeah, all right. So let's go back into here. On our chapter gates, and we'll say, whoops. Let's get rid of this print statement. This is fine. We already know this. So let's get rid of this. Whoops. We'll say dot grow horizontal. Grow direction is equal to grow direction both. Is equal to 0, or sorry, 2 is equal to what, label dot grow direction both. Do we have to I wonder, does it matter horizontal? Forgot grow. Boom. grow horizontal. Oh, is equal to grow direction both. Okay, so I think this should be good. And then right now we're setting the position to be, I feel like we're gonna say position of this display node plus equals or minus equals position this dot position dot y or whatever, set global position is gonna equal its node's position, but like minus or plus vector 2 of 0 comma negative 64. What the hell? Oh, I don't need to save this. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. The grow direction still seems to be wrong, but at least this is better. I wonder why. The information it's still false. Let me see. Maybe we're printing an error. Hopefully. Get node on pillar gate. Cannot convert argument. What the fuck? Why are we crashing? What the hell is going on? Poke better, how's it going? I'm not sure why our editor is freaking out. Let me just not save. Fuck, what the hell is going on? Is it because we didn't set the owner? Okay. Boom. So we see this, and then boom. I don't know what the hell is going on, but it seems like it's fine now. The grow direction doesn't seem to be working. Function get node cannot convert argument 1 from nil. On line 44, if our instance is valid, maybe we have to do this first. Invalid get node in base node 2D cannot convert argument 1 from nil to node path. So I guess maybe we should say if it's not equal null. What the fuck? Oops. All right. Bum 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 bum. All right, I think we should be good now. And now connected node path on base label. Fuck, we messed up. Node. There we go. There we go. All right. We don't need to say this whole pressure plate stuff. We can just say the connected chapter. What we want here, we just want the connected chapter. So we're gonna say connected chapter. I'll just say CC. And the connected chapter is the connected dot connected chapter. And honestly, we don't even care for always open or debug open. So I'll just leave it like that. Still the on node path. Whoops. Get node. Node dot get node of this connected node path dot connected chapter. Oh, fuck, I didn't even want to polish. All right, there we go. CC is equal to 4. Connected chapter is 4 here. Actually, I want this to be 5. In fact, maybe I want this to be 6. That way, or maybe we do another one where, like, I'm not sure. I feel like maybe 6 we'd go to the left or something, actually. So this is good the way it is, actually. All right. So now we have connected chapter 5, connected chapter 3. You know what's interesting? Why is this one? Oh, no, we're good, we're good. No, I'm wondering. I wonder why we don't want to just put like this one's fine actually, but specifically this one. CC5. Here, just for fun, I also want to draw a line to this node. Let's do that real quick. Draw a line from vector, let's say vector to vector color. And we'll say, so the connected node here, var, we'll say this before we do any of this, we'll say, honestly, yeah, we could just throw it in here actually. Say var connected node. Actually, let's do this. Var connected node is equal to our node dot get connected node. And we'll say get node or null. And then we'll say if this is valid. Connected node. We'll say draw a line from the connected node dot global position. This will be a, what are they called? They're called a pressure plate. What the fuck? From the global position of the connected node to the node's global position. expression draw a line isn't declared in the current class. Draw a line. So node 2Ds. Wait, inherited. Wait. This runs inherited by. Is this a canvas item? What are these called again? Canvas layer? Canvas layers cannot inherited by inherits node. I see. Let's see. Node TD. Visuals. Wait, where's my screen? What the hell? Oh. Visuals. This is Node 2D. We'll just say visuals equal to and then we'll say visuals dot line. Expected at least 3. Color. We'll do red. And then after, I guess we have to update. Actually, do it here. How do we update? It's like that. All right. Moment of truth. Boom. And it's broken. Draw. Notification. Drawing is only allowed inside a notification draw. Fuck. So we have to say. Fuck, I forgot how we do this. Let me see. So we draw a line in the draw function, and we have to draw for each of our nodes. That's kind of annoying, you know? Fine. So we'd have to create what, like an array of like an array of a dictionary. You have to create a dictionary. All right, fine. Let's do we'll say say your connected nodes. If it's a valid instance, we want to say connected nodes at our connected node. At our node's global position is equal to our connected node dot global position. And then in our func draw, we'll say what for node connected for vector node for node vector in our connected nodes dot keys connected node vector, say draw line or node vector to our connected nodes. Whoops. Dot node vector. Okay. And then we update over here. All right. I think we should be good now, hopefully. Let's see. Fuck, what the hell now? What the hell? Filled, let's see. Oh, well, one, we're not ever, let me see. Found chapter gate. It's running. All we did was say this. What's going on now? Ah, oh my god. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. We're not getting any errors, so what the hell is going on here? Visuals. Found chapter gate. We are finding these nodes and we're saying create label. Set global position, display label dot set global position. Global nodes, not text. Weird. Why is it not running? Let's try. Try this again. Bum, bum. Who the hell? What's going on? We just commented out all of this. Girl horizontal. We're not getting any errors, so what's going on here? If not run, ready, queue free, create labels, CC. What the fuck? Oh, oh. All right. I don't know why. Don't know why this is not working anymore. Let's see. Fuck. What the hell, bro? Let me check. Let me look at GitHub. We didn't do anything differently. I don't know what the hell's going on. Let me see. Okay. What the hell? Dude, what the hell's wrong with this? Is it because we're made... What the fuck? Bro's crashing on his own. Look, we're gonna crash again? That's so weird. I've never seen that before. For child and get children queue free. Um, I don't know, maybe is it this? Nothing else is running. Oh yeah. Checking. Oh yeah. I mean, now we have a new node here, and I guess that breaks. Oh yeah. That breaks it. But I'm surprised it doesn't give us any error. It just doesn't do anything. Let's see. Hopefully we don't crash. Oh yeah. Okay. Then I guess what do we want to do? Do we want to check if the child is not? Let me see. Um, I mean, yeah, I guess queue freeing on the ready function does some weird shit. I don't know. What? Actually, you know what's funny? We don't even need to do this anymore because we're already queue freeing these nodes and we're queue freeing them in our children. So here, wait. We actually don't need to run this. It's probably a better way to do this. We should actually add another child node and run everything in there. But for now, let me just try this out. I still don't know why it crashed. Or oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Does it draw the lines? I don't think so. So yeah, now we see our lines again. We still have the node there. You know, actually setting the owner to the current tree actually kind of makes sense. It does help out a lot actually. And then we can just delete it afterwards. But let me see. So let's say we tell it to draw these lines and we tell it to do this and we tell it to update. Let's try that. Hopefully we don't crash again. Let me see. Doesn't still, it still seems, oh, because we're returning early. Whoops. Let's try that again. And boom. Anything? Anything at all? Here, wait, let me see. So we say draw. Let's see. Doesn't do anything. What the hell? Drawing. Need to save one more time. Oh, because no. Yeah, we're iterating through all of our nodes, and then we say visuals.update. Can't just say update here, right? So visuals.drawLine. Is it because, no, I don't know. I mean, it's not important, but I don't know why it's not, like, we are creating these nodes, right? Yeah, we are creating the labels. Maybe we can't call it through here. Is that oh yeah. I think that's why. We have to have the visuals call them. I think we have to have another script on the visuals if we want this to work. Let's see. Let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, finally. Oh my God. Took forever. Oh my God. Um, okay. Okay, this is weird. The origin here, I think we have something called the center node on these nodes. Let me just see. Or we can just grab the pressure plate. Let me see. Center node. Hey. Center node, center node. No, there's something actually they don't even have a center node here. How the hell are we no, there's no way. What the fuck? How are we Oh, right here. There is a center node. I'm just blind. The issue though is that this is not a tool script anymore, so we don't actually know how to I don't think we can we reference our node here? Let me see. If we have an export variable here. We have to go back into I mean, it's set here, but can we do this? Export. We can only do get node. Was it a pain to change signals from the old way in the new callable way to Godot 4? Because that would mean that you would have to go through all signals, right? Was it a pain to change? Well, I'm still in 3 for this game. It's not really, I mean, you mean in like changing the I think I prefer the 4 version, honestly. Um so yeah. It's a change in syntax, but I think it's for the better. So we can't do this. The only thing that we can do, honestly, we can just leave it the way it is. Just make this a little thicker. We'll make it 5 maybe. Yeah, it's not too bad. A little jank looking, I think, but it's good. It's good. We can even connect. I'm not sure if we want this. Imagine it would be a lot of work changing for the syntax of yeah, I think that's the least of my worries. When switching to 4, I think the whole like Tom app stuff that's changed and it's still changing is what breaks. Is why I was discouraged from switching to 4 for this project, just because there's so much integrated into my game with the Tom apps, which is, and you know, it's funny, they're actually switching back, or they're doing something similar to what was in 3, the whole like, how they do layers in 4, and now they're going back to like basically having tile maps, but just creating a sub node of layers. So it's basically, yeah, they're just kind of going back to 3 in that sense, almost. But yeah, I'm not too worried about the signals. But yeah, like right now with signals in 3, you kind of have to like hard code, right? Like all the signals, which is that part's weird, right? Because you have to, yeah, everything's a string. Um, so yeah. So it was I don't know if it's a pain. I think it would be more of, I think I would call it a pain if I had to switch from 4 to 3. But going from 3 to 4 is uh, the lesser evil. Or like not even evil, it's just like better syntax. Better everything. Okay, so now we have all of our connected chapters. These don't matter too much. These can actually just not even be connected. They could be connected, but we have to just make sure that they yeah, we can just leave it like this. It doesn't matter. The one thing that we do need to make sure of though is, honestly, no, I think it is better if we just set this to like always open. Um, yeah, we already have a variable called always open. So yeah, instead of that, we'll say if always open on this node, and we'll turn it to green. We'll turn the text to green, so we just know. So let me just see. Let me just see if always open actually does what we tell it to do. It doesn't. Boom, 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 can can. So yeah, we'll just say this. If always open, return true. And if always open, we'll just say text is gonna be green now. Or the line is green, whichever one. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll do green text and green pressure plate. Although actually we'll keep the line red because that's too much work right now. But where is it? On our chapter gate. On our chapter gate node. All right. We'll say if node dot always. Why are we not seeing always open? Oh, it is chapter gate node. We want pressure plate. If node dot always open, we're gonna say, is there a color? Node dot color. I'm sure, but we can also just say self modulate is equal to color dot green. Okay. And you know what we should do? We can do this automatically. Like if you're in a room, if you're in a chapter and it's just equal to itself, whatever, it's not a big deal. We can just manually write this. So yeah, here we go into this and we say run. It's still not green. Did we save? If node dot always open, is this a export variable? Maybe, oh, maybe we never saved it actually as always open. So here, let's go into that room. No, we did save it as always open, and it's an export variable. Maybe we didn't save the room, so let's try that again. What the hell? Let me see. What the hell? Hey, yo, Munglo, how's it going? Self-modulate does not work on labels. Visibility self-modulate. What the fuck? Is it? Let me see. Oh, we're saying node. Whoops. We want the fuck. We want the I keep doing that. There we go. So yeah, these are green. Technically, we can even set our text here to green too if it's we can set them to red or green. Do I want to like, honestly I kind of like that they're colored because it's easier to see. So actually let's do that. We'll say else. And then also over here, if it's a connected node, we'll do the same thing. So we'll say Adagon, how's it going? Okay. All right. So now we'll see everything run labels. So these are green, these are red. It's kind of hard to see. Maybe we make these lines. Technically, we could also make those lines a certain color, but we'd have to add to the script. I'm just gonna make them white for now since we already know the information on it. So we'll say this is white. All right. Should be pretty decent now. Boom. Run labels. Okay, cool. So we see chapter 1 here. These are red, chapter 5, chapter 3. These are chapter why is this one? So technically this again should be an always open node. Actually low key kind of annoying that we have to keep running this, but it's for the greater good. There's no gate here, so we need a gate here. There is no point of this this stone over here. Get rid of it. We're gonna have to add one. Where do we want to put it? This is for chapter. Honestly, should we could throw chapter 1 in here because like, yeah, we could throw chapter 1 in here. And what I'm gonna do is put the secret for chapter 1 over here instead. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We're gonna have to raise this ceiling a little bit too. Just do that real quick. There we go. Wall tile background. Let's fix this. I wonder. Ooh, I wonder if we broke our. Let me see. Oh fuck, I don't know about this. Oh shit. Okay, I think if we do this and then we say use pillar reference, it fixes everything. There we go. But we might want to make some updates to that tool script at some point. But it's fine in the moment. Or just like check that if there's a corner piece in our pillar stuff that we're also adding them there. All right, let's put a pillar gate here. Honestly, we don't even need this checkpoint, although it doesn't hurt. So let's grab that V6, V6, 6. Throw this in here. Uh-oh. Here, I guess it's not a big deal actually. Just gotta make this lower. Put a pillar there, and then we want the pressure plate. And it's good. Actually, it's good. Is this it? No. Gate. Pressure plate. Fuck, I forgot what I called it. Pressure plate chapter gates. Here we go. Here we go. 180. It's actually good that we didn't put it on the same chapter because, for instance, this secret is meant for the chapter, but you have to find it in another spot. So this one is 1-to-1. So yeah, we're good there. Here, let me favorite this so we can grab them later. There we go. So we're gonna be copying these pretty often. All right, so that one's good. Let's go into this one. And how it's gonna work is we're gonna put a gate here. They open this one, but they'll realize that they will. I don't know if they'll realize it's kind of like a secret. They'll have to figure it out. But you guys You guys get the insider information, but don't tell anyone. Honestly, we should set these to be upside down, considering most of the time we're setting them to be upside down. So yeah, I might do that at some point. All right. And then we also need a memory stone. Memory stone. Fuck, I forgot. I hope we didn't delete it. I think we did. Although, maybe we do want it in the beginning. I'm not sure. It's kind of nice in the beginning, too. What are these called? Monuments. We should probably call them memory stones. Memory stones. Memory stone. Memory stone. Here, let's rename it. Oh, there we go. Why did this, what the hell? I guess this is, wait, no. See? Is there an error on this node? This is no longer a tool script. It is a tool script, and it's called a memory stone. And there should be an export connected chapter on here, but for some reason it is no longer there. Maybe because, well, I don't know why. I think maybe we just have to close it. Memory. That's so weird. Because the script here is correct. Maybe we just have to reload the project. Save and reload. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. What the hell? Come on. What the hell is this node? Control? Oh, we don't need this. Okay. All right, there we go. I think because we renamed everything, it started to freak out on us. But we seem to be good now. So I guess the question is, do we want this node to be saved? Do we want this node here? And I think the answer to that question is no. So we're gonna delete it. And let's go into memory stone. Memory. I'm gonna add this as a favorite as well. And let's go into, okay, the other thing we can do is actually just throw it over here too. That could be the spot. But I kind of like the idea of throwing it in here. That way, if you're speed running the game, you still can't. No, no, no. The only concern here is that, okay, you go through here and you have to come back to catch this one to keep going. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right. So we'll throw a memory stone over here. And this will be the connected chapter is 1. Throw it right here in the center. I don't know why by default our set is 5. It should be 1. Run chapter. There we go. Okay. Cool. Probably should make this a lot more significant. Like it should look a lot cooler than this, but for now it's fine. This is fine. All right. I think we can commit. I think we've handled everything. Let me just triple check. The only thing is there's no benefit to this room currently. I guess we can just put a collectible over here. See, run labels. So yeah, CC, wait, what? I thought we deleted this guy. I think we did. It's just not saved here. There we go. Run it again. All right, so yeah, we can see the first connection. Actually, there's one other thing. We have a room here, but there's no connection on this room either. And there's also no collectible in this area. There's like actually no point of this room whatsoever. Maybe we should do something about that. I'll add that to the list of things to do. So connected chapter 3, connected chapter 5. This doesn't work just yet. Connected chapter 1. It doesn't matter. It unlocks no matter what. This is connected chapter 1. These ones are not connected to each other. So let's just do that real quick. That's why we have this. It's actually a very beneficial tool here. Run. There we go. Same with this. Oh my god. We didn't connect this one either. What is this? Pressure plate. I think I'm pretty sure you can get nodes now. We have to check, like, I'm pretty sure you can set the type, but it's a node path, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to, yeah, to set it that way, unfortunately. I know it's a thing in Godot 4, but not in 3. All right, so these are connected. The connected chapter here is 4. Connected chapter here is 1, and it's unlocked. Yeah, perfect. All right, so let's just do a few more touch-ups. So honestly, we could just put the final we could put the secret in here and then completely get rid of this one, and then this would just be a secret to this area. And I guess what we can do is I guess, yeah, there would just be nothing in here. Maybe we put like a sculpture here or something. And then instead we put the memory stone over here, because then, yeah, either that, because then there's no point of this section here. What we do instead actually is I put a collectible in here, and then we put the memory stone over here, and I make the memory stone. I think what we could do is put every memory stone like at the end of the chapter, and maybe sometimes you have to unlock it, but for this one we'll just make it easy. So here, let me get rid of this. We'll have to make it significant looking, but for now, I'll just delete it. I'll throw this into our objects here. This one is good. Yeah, I want to make this a better object. It's kind of boring at the moment. Now let's go back into this room, and I guess there's already a collectible in here, but it doesn't hurt to have more collectibles. It's whatever. So let's get rid of that one. Collectible. I also want to change the image that we're using for a collectible. I'd rather use some sort of, I'm not sure yet. In like objects from the game would be really cool, or objects that belongs to the character or the cat would be really cool. What the hell's going on here though? Run a static script. I think what the hell? Um, our vines tile map is like all jank. It's like not updating at all. Do we have another vines tile map? Let me see. No, this is it. Is it broken? Oh, it's because we didn't run tool. There we go. There we go. Cool. All right. Yo, Johnny Sniper, how's it going? Cool. All right. This is good. What's so formal? Well, for starters, it's a very special person's birthday today. And so I had to dress well for them. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Aya. I hope it's a good birthday. How long till release? You can check the FAQ. It's a long story. It's a long story. It's a lot, but basically early access in October. Full release 2025. All right, I think this is good. I think this is really good. Is there anything that's like, oh, here. I guess we could put another secret, like I guess it doesn't hurt to put more secrets. Or like more blocked rooms. There's no point of this room actually though. There's like literally no point whatsoever. If we put a collectible in it, then it'll be better. Yeah, I guess that's the only thing we can do. The only issue though, at the moment, is that um this gate is really tight in this area. So we update the area, which is not a big deal. Yeah, that's the only thing we can do. So here, let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this trash. Where is it? Gate tile map. All right. So the Castlevania level goes hard. Yeah, true. This does have a lot of Castlevania vibes to it. But that wasn't intended. That was just, there's so many assets, so many Castlevania games. So many Castlevania assets on itch.io. Actually, I kind of like the idea of putting a pressure plate over here. How would they know? They wouldn't know what it's for, to be honest, but maybe that's okay. I do like Castlevania though. I've only played Symphony of the Night and I didn't even finish it, but I do really like Castlevania. So I guess that's my homage to Castlevania, although I don't know. feel like every game does that, or every game. I mean, every Metroidvania is copying Castlevania, so I don't know if it really means anything. Wait. Aren't they copying Metroid? You know what's funny? Like, there are games that are called Metroidvanias, but they're actually. Wait, what the hell? What is it? Why is this here? Oh, because we're not running the tool here. What the hell? Do we have more than one Pebble tile map? What the hell is this? No, we don't. Why is this here? Like, games that are just, like, based on Castlevania are still called Metroidvanias. I guess because. What even is a Metroidvania? Are you serious? I can't tell if you're serious. I mean, Metroidvania just like I guess it's a. I mean, it's already a pretty old genre, but I mean, like Hollow Knight is classified as a Metroidvania. Bu- 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 bu. Dead Cells, a platformer. It's like basically any game that's all like Hollow Knight is a Metroidvania. Ori and the Blind Forest is a Metroidvania. But yeah, really, honestly, yeah, just like yeah, giant maps. Never played Hollow Knight. I see. But yeah, for instance, Blasphemous, I don't think it's a Metroidvania. It's literally just Castlevania. But to be fair, I've never played any of the older Metroids. I wanted to actually try it out. Um, but yeah. I know you technically could have a Metroidvania that's 3D. I usually associate them with 2D games though. Saw Celeste on sale and never played it and considered getting it because of you, but I refuse until I get an affiliate commission for the sale. How's that gonna work? Oh, until you get oh, I see, an affiliate. I don't know if that how that works. Actually, technically, so I've been talking about this with Tomer, although it's a very ambitious thing at the moment, and that's actually to have like the site, because you can sell keys like Steam keys on on third party websites, but it's such a yeah, it's such a like it would be really difficult for us to do it right now, I think. I think you should get 30% of all Celeste sales. That would be nice. Boom, boom, boom. I'm surprised they don't like. I'm surprised Steam doesn't have like an affiliate program. I feel like that would be really, really nice, actually. Like they already have something for tracking data, like tracking who comes to your site and stuff. I don't know why they don't. I don't know why. Like, yeah, they already have the. I don't know the analytics for it to some extent. Bum, bum, bum. Like if you're driving, yeah, I don't know. Love to make a curation site. Yeah. Everyone would go crazy shilling games. True. Yeah. I mean, you'd get so many people you'd get so many people pushing games, but I mean, what does Steam care? Like it would be they would just get more sales. They would ruin content creation for sure. Or like they would greatly hurt content creation because everyone would be like, "Oh, let's monetize this shit." All right. So, I think this room is perfect, or this chapter is perfect. Let me see. Run labels one more time. So this one's connected to this one. That's chapter one. This one's connected to this one, chapter three. This one doesn't exist, or it's chapter five. So like, yeah, I'll leave it the way it is. Chapter one is this one's connected to chapter. This is the actual chapter one connection. Although I don't have a chapter five, but I would have to do some shenanigans there. I don't feel like doing that right now. On chapter four. All right, pretty good. How's it going, Hitanis? But think about it. People promo games right now and don't get any commission. Okay, honestly, I think you can do it. And actually, I've been thinking about this. Like, um, I feel like there is maybe I don't have enough information on this, but I think there's like potential for um new, like if you're just making a name for yourself or you want to be a publisher, I think you can, like if you're an affiliate or not affiliate, like if you're a partner with someone's game, you can check the data of like what's driving traffic to it, and I think you can actually get commissions. But it would have to be um it wouldn't be just it wouldn't be a random affiliate. It would be like someone who's actually partnered with you on your product. I'm pretty sure there's a thing on Steam. We can look into it. Here, wait. I imagine they have the capability, but it seems like logistical nightmare dealing with all the additional accounting and tax stuff. That's true too, actually. Um, but I think okay, so I think they can do it, or I think what they did is they gave people the ability to do it. If you want to have someone like if you want to drive traffic uh towards your game. Here, let me see if I can find it. I remember seeing something in I'm on my Steamworks right now. Just give me 1 second. Uh I might not be able to find it right now. I remember seeing wait, let me look at my dashboard real quick. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Blah, 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 blah. It's not financial info. I've seen it before. Like you can check all maybe sales. I'm just clicking. Honestly, I can share my screen. It's nothing private here. How's it going, Tom? Let me see. Steam stats. It's none of this. Uh, discount management. Shit, I don't know, man. Here, wait. I don't think it's in here, but store page, regional key, hardware. Thanks for the follow, Net Natkanto. Shit, I remember seeing it somewhere. It's it's gonna bug me now. Maybe Steamworks settings. View errors, marketing and maybe marketing and visibility. Oh, here we go. Here we go. UTM. What does UTM stand for? UTM analytics. Here we go. So you can see Urchin tracking module is an industry standard approach to measuring whether specific links in your marketing campaigns are being clicked by customers. With an additional 30% as a dev for each sale, yeah, I would. Honestly, I'd be willing to part with 50%. So yeah, you can do it. You just create your own UTM links. So yeah, I think this is like, I don't know why, like, okay, so I'll say this, like, this is something I'm actually considering for my own like company, is like, instead of asking for guarantee, like, if you're gonna market someone's game, instead of saying like, hey, you know, I'm asking for this flat fee, or like, you know, based on the success of your game. So you'd get 20%, Steam gets 30, and affiliate. Well, no, it would be gross. So, sorry, not gross, net income. So they'd get 50% of my 70%. But I mean, well, yeah, whatever. I mean, 20%, even that. Like, honestly, I don't care. Personally. Like, if someone is pushing traffic to, if someone is pushing sales to your game, like, it's not like you would have gotten that sale anyway. You know what I mean? So if they're pushing sales on their own platforms, why not? Like, why not promote them getting more money? In my opinion. And if they know it's a good game, like, what's the harm? You know? I built my other businesses from affiliates. Yeah, that it's really high. Like that, like 50% is obviously a lot higher than any other like affiliate program usually. But it's software. I don't know. Like in turn, you're still getting so much benefit. And again, also these links, it's also like you would actually have to build like you would actually have to write up a contract with these people though, because it's not affiliate, it's not an affiliate program. It's like you would have to have this person join your, like, either you would add them as an admin to your project, um or like you would have to just send like monthly, you know, like your monthly data or something, you know. So yeah, I don't know, personally, I feel like I wouldn't mind sending my, and also this is relatively, I think it's relatively new, because I remember when I saw this for the first time, it was broken. But yeah, you can see like what like without any links, you can actually see what's driving towards your site. Wait, let me see. Steam client. Actually, it just says like direct navigation, but I'm pretty sure you can set like, yeah, I mean, here, let's, maybe we can try it. Here, let me see. Test the UTM link. Um Here, actually, this might be good for me to use Twitch. Here, wait. This tool will check reporting requirements to test other URL. Here, let's see, test. Must be, here, wait, UTM source. Twitch. Test passed. Oh, see, you actually don't even need any custom. Here, wait. Can someone click that? Wait, what the fuck? Let me see. That might have been a test. Maybe it doesn't work actually. No, it just takes us to let me see. I think I have to put my own app ID into here. Do I need to put a question mark in there? Oh, there we go. So here, check this out. Question mark UTM source or UTM source, and then I assume maybe we can see this now. It might take a hot minute though. Steam database. Last 2 weeks. Oh, it's updated hourly, so we'd have to check later. Ba -ba 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 -ba. But yeah, honestly, it's not a bad idea to add that just for. I mean, obviously, it's used for your marketing campaign, but I don't see why you wouldn't want to use it in general for like some sort of affiliate. Notable, how's it going? Thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you again. All right. Anywho. Bum, 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 bum. Didn't even realize you had my stream open. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna put this over. Put this over here. All right, so we did this. We did everything for chapter 1. So here, let me just write chapter here. Bum, 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 bum. Chapter 1, chapter 2, and chapter 3. Looks like I've been making some progress. Yeah, some progress. Did we finish this area? This little secret over here. We want to put something over here too. So let's do that real quick. I don't remember how we traverse this area. We'll have to test it out here. All right, so I mean that's the design there, but I guess we can get rid of this little section right here. Like we don't need this to be here. What is this song? Oh yeah. What the hell? There we go. Pillar gates. Put this over here. We could do a dash and then force them to dash upwards to unlock the gate. What the hell? There we go. Pretty easy. All right, cool. 1, 2. Let's get rid of those 2 tiles on this section here. So I don't know why, but these pebbles never seem to update when we tell them to. And I don't know why. Don't know why. Seems like what, update foliage is doing some shit, or like maybe. Let's see. No, yeah. These pebble tile maps. It seems like we don't delete old instances for some odd reason. Oh yeah. I see. Okay. Apparently there's a script here? No. But let's go into our tiles, auto tile map here, and on the pebble tile map, when we add pebbles, we just want to clear. When are we clearing stuff? Use foliage cells to ignore that clear. And we are clearing the tile map, update vine cells, unlock tile map. The tile map, the pebbles tile map. Do we have a reference to that? We just hard code grabbing. Honestly, since we're already grabbing it, let's just say this dot clear. I think that should do it. What the hell? It's not doing it. So we have this, but I think we also have a like only something pebbles. Update pebble tile map, add pebble add pebble cell. And then update pebble tile map, but we're not always running that. So when we run the add pebble cell, wherever that is, right over here. But we don't have a reference to it just yet. Oh, we do. Wait. Wait, no. What do we call this? Like update vines tile map? Is this what we say? I think this is what we say. So we need to grab the child and I mean we say this, but we need a reference to our pebbles tile map. So pebbles tile map is equal to get child of 0, and then we're gonna say pebble tile map node not clear. We should clean this up again. We're already writing spaghetti. But it's okay. There we go. Okay. Howdy. How's it going, Auntie Jacob? How you doing? What's up, dude? What's up, Auntie Jacob? How you doing? Good. Happy Friday to you. All right. So now this room is perfect. We run this script and check it out. Everything is beautiful. We have. I wonder if we want to see collectibles. Like we just want a giant little circle thing that says, "Hey, I'm a collectible over here." It's hard to see. Colchis, how's it going? Thank the gourd. Thank the gourd. It's Friday. All right. Yeah, so we got this. Yeah. Let's quickly store. Let's just quickly grab our collectibles too, just so we know, and then we also want to know the count of everything. So we actually already do that. I'm pretty sure on the ready function of our rooms in the tool script we say save collectibles. And we're doing this. Apparently, we're doing this Only in the editor. Okay, so that's pretty good. So let's go into the script that we just made, and we're gonna do a few more things here. First, let me just grab this node real quick. And I think we're just gonna draw a circle around them. Honestly, it's pretty simple. Is there a group that we're a part of in this one? Yeah, there is. It's called collectibles. Easy enough. So let's go into our editor. What do we call it? Editor. Uh, mm, editor. Editor display node. And in our visuals, well, we're gonna create another variable array here called collectibles. Collectibles. And we're gonna say for node in get tree dot get nodes in group of collectibles. We'll say just circle collectible, or add circle to collectible, or add, or we'll just say node. We'll just say collectibles is equal to an array. Grab this, and we're gonna say collectible positions, and then we grab this and we say collectible positions dot append node. And I mean, we can also check if it's a collectible. So if our node is a collectible, if node is a collectible node, whoops, collectible, what the fuck? Excuse my French. If our node is a collectible node, then we shall append the node dot global position. And then we go into our, so right now we're hard coding it into this node right here where we say just grab the, here, let's just do this though, var connected, it's equal to get parent dot boom, and we shall say for node positions in our collectible positions node dot position dot, or we're gonna say draw circle from the node position, but it's gonna be plus like vector 2, I don't know, like it's gonna be like 8, I think it's 8 by 8, and then the radius, I don't know, we'll make it 32, and the color we'll make it, what's a cool color? Blue. What's a nice color here? Purple. Cornflower, color cornflower. We like cornflower. Can we change the, I'm curious. Oh, you can't make it, can't set the thickness, apparently. That's fine, I guess. So yeah, draw circles on here. I think it should just work, right? Oh my God. We didn't want a circle. We wanted like a hollow circle. Circle. Draw a circle. Where are our circles? Circle. Am I circly enough for the circle? Draw, oh, we have to draw an arc, I guess. Not a circle. Draw arc from the node position, the radius, the angle from, angle to. What's angle from to angle to? What is that? 0 to 360? Angle from, yeah, so 2 pi. 0 to pi times 2. Color is, we'll say color. What color do we like? Cornflower? Color. Color. Dot. Cornflower. What's this 2? No idea. See? Point count? No. Start angle, blah, 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 point count. Width? Color, point count. What the hell is point count? Oh, 20. Okay. Radius is 32. Player camera. If not, that's fine. I don't have anything on player cameras, unfortunately. Maybe I can in the near future, but I don't at the moment. But to be honest, I don't do anything too special with my camera. Unless you're interested, I guess, in what I do for my camera in my game, in terms of like, oh shit, did we just crash? Show info on nodes on canvas. What the fuck is this? Non-existent function, no show info on nodes. On show labels on display node. What the fuck? What the hell? Let me see. Show info. Did we rename? What the hell is going on? Let me see. Show info on nodes run. On our canvas layer, we have something called show info on our nodes. Why is it giving us an error here? Yeah, what exactly do you want to know about cameras? Show info on nodes, display node. What the hell? Is there an error before that? Let me see. I'll try that one more time. Is it because maybe it's because we have our game open? Try that. Non-existent function in base canvas layer. What the hell? Show info on nodes. All we did was append this. Let me see. Let me comment this out for a second. I mean, it seems to be running properly, so I don't know why it's weird right now. Still, it's doing that. Non-existent function, show info on nodes on canvas layer. What the hell, bro? We have the script right here. It's running. Show info on nodes. The only thing we changed was this whole collectible nodes thing. I'm not sure. Do we have an error here? Force dash node. Let me try. Fuck. Let me try reloading maybe. Working on the game a bit this morning. Had wife play through, and so I'm trying to tie up the pain points she's experienced. Nice. Nice. What happened to our push-ups? Why is it not showing how many push-ups we owe? Don't we owe push-ups? Okay. All right, so it seemed like it was just a random error on our script here. You know what's weird? I thought we commented this out and it's still here. Whatever, I'm not complaining. Yes, you are missing that. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Maybe maybe I disabled them last stream. Let me see. I'm not complaining though. I'm cool with not doing them. Currently putting a signal on a player so that every time they enter a room area 2D with a collision-shaped child, the constraints of the collision get applied to the camera node. Is this a good approach? I know you mentioned raycast on the edge of rooms when I asked. You're grabbing your collision shape and then you're... So, I mean, I don't think that's a bad approach. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad approach. I find it weird having a giant area 2D in a room, personally. I think it's okay, though. You can do that, yeah. But then are you manually setting the collision shape of a room every time? The way I do it is with my tile maps. I grab the bounds of the room. I grab the bounds of the room, the bounds of the camera based on the tile map. Because if you're doing it based on, yeah, like setting the... I mean, alternatively, you can set the area of your room based on your tile map too, and then do it the same way. But then at that point, you can just have your camera check for the room instead. Up to you though. I think I do see some people doing it that way, where they just have a giant hitbox in a room. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess it's fine. Like I don't see any issues with it, I guess. Um, I personally like using it based on tile maps though, because it helps with like, I don't know, I guess it's just more applicable to me. I don't know how you're approaching things. Yeah, I don't know why the push-up counter is like the displays are broken for some reason. Let me see. I can't I mean, here, let me see something. If we run, is my camera blurry? All right. Camera's blurry, hair is crazy, overlay doesn't work. Let's see. If I run our push-ups right now, what happens? So I did an extra 10. Oh fuck, I should have counted. I should have checked what our actual count was. Oh. So we're at 10 10 3 2 1 if I do this again. Should say 10 3 3 1 now. Yeah, where the hell are the push-ups? They should be displayed right now. Maybe there is a bug. As long as it saves the information, I guess it's fine, but I don't know why. Freaky Friday, my dudes, yeah. I mean, it seems to be saving the information correctly. Like we can check if wait, let me just make sure. Mm-mm. Just waiting for the thing to show the push-ups. Maybe what we should do is update our overlay to show how many push-ups we've done or how much push-ups we owe. Or like someone could run a command to see how many push-ups we've done. Oh my God, please. How many notifications do you need before we just see the push-ups? Oh my God. Come on, come on. There we go. Oh, okay. So it is working. 1, 2, 3. At least that's good. And let me just make sure Aya's information was saved. So we go into Twitch users. Um, oh. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Date modified. No. Oh, no. Everything is broken. Dude, when was this? What date is this? 6/28. What the hell? Well, it's 6/28 today at 7:36 p.m. Today. That's my birthday. What the fuck? Here, let's maybe we broke something. I think I opened it up right in the editor and maybe you know what it is? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Let's see what happens with any reward. Maybe something just crashed. We're not connected to Twitch. But no, that's not. I guess let's find out. First. Oh, it's already claimed. Let's do hello there. All right, so hello there was redeemed. I think it was just a bug. Maybe like we crashed at some point. Was Shady here today? I think Shady was here today earlier. Maybe, perhaps. Um, so yeah, I guess maybe I'll save the project one more time. All right, I think it should be good now. I don't know why it didn't work. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Dude, I'm out of breath today. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Alrighty. Let's get back into it. Um, all right, so we have all our nodes here. Honestly, this circle is not it doesn't stand out that much. I can barely see it. I think, are we setting like an alpha value on it, or is it just not bright enough? Here, let me see. What do we call it? Editor display node. Cornflower maybe is just not a good node here. Maybe set this to 3. And we'll set this to color.blue. There we go. I think that's a lot better. Maybe even a little larger here. Maybe 4. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Maybe even red and 5. And instead of 32, we do 40. Why do I feel like it was your birthday somewhere? Mine? My birthday? All right, this is better. Oh yeah. I think it was his birthday recently. Should we add a collectible count here? And I kind of want to show the data somewhere. They just age faster than us. Yeah, honestly, why not? Why not just add a count here too? Be kind of cool. So yeah, we just go into our script here too, and we'll just add another label on a collectible. If it's what is this? Um, it's a collectible node. It's also called collectible count. We'll just say C number. And I'll set it to whatever our collectible positions dot sizes. There we go. Why didn't it work though? Because we're not saying the position, maybe. Um, do. Oh, because we never ran it here. Nice. See number 9. Interesting that it goes that way. 14, 10. Wait a second. What the hell? These numbers are false. These are false numbers. You know why? Because we're not resetting these. Wait, what? Um, 8. No, maybe they are correct. 1, 2. They have to be correct. What's our count? What's our collectible count? You know what we could do? We could also I don't know why I'm having so much fun with this script, but I'll do it. We can just add another label. Ponder this. Oh God. Uh, maybe I should read out loud names before I, or maybe I should read them in my head before I say them out loud. I have an account to like posts for people. That's the extent of my Twitter usage. You can just say ponder. Sounds good, ponder. All right. So we're just gonna add a child, and we'll just say new display label dot text is equal to str total collectibles dot size, and we'll see it on the top here, on the like right here actually. Boom. Total collectibles 14. Seems about right. Excellent name. Indeed, a very excellent name. All right. Honestly, maybe we should make the text a different color or just move it up a little bit. Plus, what's this? Plus 48 units. Position plus equals 48. Honestly, that's fine. What the hell? What the hell? There we go. One more thing we can do is set it to centered. This right here. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. Okay. So what's next? We know our collectible is here, or our chapter count is here. Is there anything else we need to store? No, this is pretty good. All right, so chapter 1 is complete. I guess we can call it for chapter 1. Say chapter 1 finished for demo. Time for chapter 2. Chapter 2 is crazy. See what that looks like. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 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 Run labels. Okay. So we see all of our collectibles. It's pretty cool actually that we can see it like this now. Oh, total collectibles is also 14 in this section. That's pretty good. All right. I'm curious to see. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right, yeah, we're good. All right. So do we have any secret rooms in this area? This one is a secret, but there's no wall here. Oh wait, no, it's supposed to be here. So let's do it. Do we have our favorites? Yeah, we do. Awesome. So let's go into our objects here. Let's throw in our gate or our pressure plate, which is at 180. It's gonna be like that. And then the gate. Like that. I don't know why. I don't know why our spikes broke here. Yeah, there's something weird going on. Very strange. What? Door? There we go. All right, we'll have to add the spike tile map again, once again. And update it. Updotty it. All right, boom. Just some nice. It's like foliage, but like dangerous foliage. Danger. To be honest, I don't remember how this design is supposed to go, but I know it's supposed to be something like that. We'll have to test out this room afterwards. We'll probably do one final check before we release the demo anyway. What's today? So actually, I said I have a wedding to go to tomorrow, but in fact, it's actually on Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, we have one more day. One more day of development. Although I have to double check if it's actually on Sunday and not tomorrow. That'd be funny. That'd be funny if I thought it was. And then I missed the wedding. All right. All right. Dude, Aya, you've been on a roll, by the way. You've had so many lucky things happen to you lately. Like, first, I wouldn't call it luck, but you know, you got your 100K followers. Then you got to go on a date with your wife, and now it's your birthday. Like, can this year get any more lucky? I don't know. I don't think so. All right, this is good. This is good. I don't remember if this design looks good, but it's good. Or I don't know if it'll be good. All right. Um. All right, so these are connected. Oh, this is the wrong chapter though. We want this to be connected to chapter 3. All right, there we go. So that's chapter 3. The exit, which is all the way over here. Let me see. Is an open chapter. That's good. All right. Chapter 3. Open chapter. Is that that's the first secret room, right? Yeah. All right. And then we go into this area. This one also says chapter 3, but in fact it's going to be anything but chapter 3. I think we're gonna make it a chapter 5, perhaps. Set it to 5 for now. All right, what the hell? Didn't save. What the hell? There we go, chapter 5. Honestly, I don't think we need to say connected chapter. Like, we already know this is chapter 5. So actually, real quick, I'm gonna go into here and we'll just say CC. Stands for connected chapter. All right, cool. This one says CC1 and there's no connection here. So let's connect it. But we're gonna connect this one to we can do anything. We can do 6. I'm not sure which one I like, which one I prefer. Let me see. I haven't designed this one yet, but this one is kind of crazy. Honestly, they're both kind of crazy. So actually, maybe it doesn't even matter. And you know what I'm gonna do? If they're on chapter 3, I feel like we should give it a color so I know that it's non-existent. But yeah, let's do that right now. Actually, I'll say Foster NPC. Match. I'm gonna say kind of hard coding all of this. Camillus. What's up, Camillus? Never get the 300k points you want. Not with that attitude. Connected node. We're gonna say match connected. Or no, we're gonna say if connected. Or no. We'll say match connected node. Match connected node dot connected chapter. And what we'll set this to red first, and if it's 4, we'll set it to purple. If it's 5, no, actually no, if it's 4, we'll set it to blue. If it's 5, we'll set it to red. No, no, no. If it's 5, we'll set it to red. No, sorry, purple. And if it's 6, well, I don't even know if there are any other colors that exist. Um, what's a color that isn't red, blue, green, or purple? Uh, Pink. That's a good one. Oh, but that pink is gross. Is there a hot pink? There is a hot pink. Brown. I got it. I got it. You think you know all the colors, Camilos? You think you're a color pro? Mm. There we go. Although, now now we have this one as red. Maybe if we do this, we also want to set the. That's so much work though. Okay. So this is 6. Should I do it? Should I do it? Um. There we go. So we got the pink for this one. If it's chapter 6, if it's chapter 5, it's purple. Do we have any other? I don't think we have any other ones. That's good. No, no, no. There should be one more actually. This one right here. There's no. Wait, no, no. That one's good too. I thought we had another one. I guess it's this giant one. Uh, yeah. I guess those are all the. What? We only have like 2 secrets. One. No. Oh, there's no exit here. Oh no, it's here. Oh my God, that's such a big secret. And then there's one here, one here. I guess yeah. I guess that's it. Watching this feels like spoilering, but then I remember I'm not going to even not even look at the game, but rather at chat. Yeah. You don't watch software and game dev to see what the streamer is doing. You watch software and game dev for the push-ups and the suffering. All right, chapter 2 is also done. You're done. You're done. And now we're on to chapter 3. Chapter 3, I believe, has no secrets currently. I don't think. All right, let's just update. Let's just commit this. Chapter 3. Chapter 2. Design. Ready for demo. New category name, push-ups and overlay development. That'd be pretty good. Oh wait, we already did chapter 2. I need chapter 3 now. Also, the ads will be starting soon. Says Twitch. That's what they're telling me right now. They're telling me, hey, we gotta run them ads. Oh, there's one right here. That's pretty good. We got one collectible already. That's more than I was. That's more than I thought I had. Let's see if it's properly set up. They're set up from chapter 1. Interesting. This should be chapter 3, considering there's flames in here. The interesting thing though is that what we wanted to do? Oh wait. Did we say yeah, this is supposed to be chapter 2. I think I threw them in. Also, it says always open. It should be chapter 2 and not always open. An overlay jam, possibly with NPC. How's one join this jam? I never said, yeah, I never said I was doing it, but um, big itch sale, big itch sale. Link it. I need to spend some money on research. Oh, we have another secret. We have a chapter 4 secret too, actually. Yeah, I've been meaning to wait, what the hell? Oh no, it's over here. You're working this time on a Sunday. You got nothing better to do. Prima dede. Prima dede. Oh, Gravity Ace. Gravity Ace is on sale by Jotson. What is this game? Assets on sale. Don't mind if I do. Although I feel like I already have everything I need. Kind of looks like our memory character, not gonna lie. Fox Hollow, how's it going? Grasslands. Oh shit, this is like really nice. Really nice style here. Plaguemania. Honestly, this is not too shabby. Not too shabby of an asset. Let me see. I feel like I've didn't I buy these wings at some point? Sixteen by 16 icons. 199. You know, I might buy icons again. Um Kind of want some like modern stuff though. These are like RPG type things and I don't need RPG stuff. Um oh dude, I've seen these mushroom assets since day one. Okay. Um, do I want to spend time looking at assets? Ooh, maybe. Yeah, it's so much fun. It's so much fun to look at assets. I don't know about you guys. I enjoy it. The thing is, I've honestly explored all of these assets relatively often. Like, I don't know, I've gone through all of it. Oh, I mean, yeah, I've seen all this stuff before. Oh, I like that this is animated. Maybe we should give it a visit. But maybe we should do this later today, not right now, because like this is a huge can of worms right now. When's the sale? Well, there's no actual sale, right? I mean, it's just like a sale. Oh, summer sale, I guess. Um, yeah, how about this? If someone reminds me, maybe I'll go through this. Let me see. Which one did we like? Was there something that we liked? This? Do I even like any of this? Do I really like any of this? Let me see. Mhm. Maybe the rocks and actually the plants are kind of nice, but yeah, they're whatever. All right. Yeah, we'll look into this again later today. Let's get back. Let's at least finish most of this demo here, and then we can go shopping. All right. So, um, no secrets here. No secrets here. One secret here. Collectible. We can definitely add way more collectibles to this area. All right. Another secret needs to go into this section right here. How are we gonna put a? Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, it's supposed to go here. We have to empty this out. How do we chop this up? Two tiles down. Neo. Neo, did you ever finish your bathroom? Boom, 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 boom. Mm, 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 mm. Should be done by mid-July. I see. Mm, mm. Should we put the gate in here? Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Beegs, what the hell, Beegs? I think I told you you can't tell Beegs what to do. What the hell? I told you to do the exact opposite of what you just did, Beegs. You can't tell Beegs what to do. How's it going, Beegs? How's it going, everybody? Welcome, people. How you doing? How's it going, Beegs? How's the platforming? The 3D platforming. I was just talking about this with well, earlier I was talking about this with Beak said you would be twerking on stream if enough of us followed. Hmm. How many how many follows is worth a twerk? And how I don't even know how to twerk. But how many follows do you think is worth a twerk? Seven follows? I need to get ambitious. I don't want to twerk. How about this? Yeah, I don't know if I would. I don't even want to promise. Or I'll say, how does it feel to be the fallback? One follow equals one twerk. How about if I get 12, if I get 12 follows in the next here, where I'll start a poll so that there's a timer here. Minecraft next. Beak said he wanted to play Minecraft next week. You in? I'm in. I'm totally down. Twerk in yes or no, and then if this gets done, how many minutes? In the next 5 minutes, if there's 12, if there's 12 follows, counting Phantom and turning cog. If there's 12, I'll do a twerk. I'll do a live stream twerk. Wait, is it legal actually? I don't even know. Can you twerk on stream? Is that allowed? Camillus, you don't count. Don't even think about it. If you unfollow and follow, it doesn't count. I'll remember. I have the memory of an elephant. Twerk might be. Oh fuck. Okay, wait. As long as you're not naked. What? Beaks, you don't count. Adagon, boom. What the fuck? Is this how you get? Is this is this how we get? Is this how we turn into like a very NSFW stream? Was this how the algorithm works the whole time? Holy shit. What the hell is going on? Practical is an e-girl now. Yeah. What the fuck? I can't even see who's following me. What is this? Boo. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Okay, I don't think we hit. Okay, good. We're okay for now. If you twerk in underwear, I'll buy myself authentic ramen. I'll buy myself authentic ramen. You'll purchase yourself some authentic ramen, some bulldog. Oh my god, I don't know. I hope this doesn't happen. I'll be the laughing stock of software and game dev. Everyone's gonna laugh at me. Dawdle, you don't count. I don't know. Actually, I don't even know if you were following Dawdle, but I'm gonna say I don't even know. I don't even know half. It's hard to tell. Actually, I think Stream Elements record. Oh, actually, no, I don't know, because fucking Camilos always follows and unfollows. I wasn't following before. I don't believe it. Everyone will praise you. Wolfric. How many are we at right now? So there have been a total of, okay, I'll be fair. Like I'll count whoever I don't actually recognize. Has it actually been 12? Let me see. Where do we start up? Ponder was here before. So Phantom, we got Phantom sucks at everything. That's one. Oh, me Megatron gave me a shout. I didn't even notice. Turning cog. Okay, that's two. We're gonna skip Camilos. Perseus codes. Then Wolfric. You guys can't see me counting with my hands. Red Mentos, that's 5. We're gonna skip these two. Boom is 6. Dawdle, Doddle, I don't know if you were following. I'm gonna say you were following. You've been here before. Not Simply Joe and G-Tex Experience. Actually, G-Tex Experience, I've seen you before, but I don't know if you were actually following. So we're currently at 8. We're currently at 8. And the time is running out. Because she wants me to twerk on stream. Well, the time is ticking. We can give this another shot. Skipping all these follows, SMH, even with the extra follows, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't lead up to 12. We're currently at 8, and I've only skipped 1, 2, 3, 4 people, 5 people. Wait, fuck. And a matching thong also acceptable. That for sure. I know that for sure is not acceptable. Um, we've done a lot of research on the Twitch TOS regarding the human anatomy, and you can't apparently you can't scam streamer. Let me see this again. Let me look at like okay, Phantom 1, Turning Cog 2, Camilos we're skipping, Perseus 3, Wolfric 4, Red Mentos 5, Boom 6, Dawdle 7, Not Simply Joe 8, and G-Tex Experience 9. We're very close. The, the stated rules, are you sure that's what I said? I'm pretty sure I said we're not counting it. We're not counting Camilos and crew and Beeg's bot. Did someone clip it? I was promised twerking. Thank you for the follow, Beeg's bot. And Geofracture Games. So okay, here's the question. Do you want me to like the thing is, I want to be a man of my word, you know? I said 12 within the 5 minutes. Like I would have 100% done it. But now it just seems like I'm someone who wants to twerk in front on stream. Like I don't want to do that. But we didn't even hit the 12, you know? You would have, but the timer and yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Like who would I be if I like at this point it's not even about the follows. It's about being, you know, being a man of my word. I did my bit. It's about integrity, honor, and shaking that thing. For real, for real. Your ass can't be the focus, so side twerk? Is that the rule? Is that the TOS? Here, let's look it up. Can you twerk on Twitch? Are now allowed without a label. Grinding and pole dancing. Oh, it's just a dance? My mods are against me. Colchis. We're supposed to be on the same side, Colchis. Is this what the people want? Is this what the Hmm. It is what the people want. So, oh shit. All right, we have to look up the technique. We did hit the 12, you liar. I'm pretty sure my VOD said if we hit the 12 within the 5 minutes. And I'm pretty sure I also said no refollows. I'm pretty sure that's what I said. So it's not even a matter like it's not a debate whether we hit it or not. Like we definitely did not hit it. Now it's whether or not I want to be, you know, whether or not I want to submit to peer pressure. That's the next question. And maybe I shouldn't put this in my search history. Might be a bad idea. Let me see. How to twerk. Is there like a wiki how? Here we go. Oh my god, dude. I don't want to do this. Oh, apparently there's a way you can do it on the wall. There is a wiki how on how to twerk. It's worth it to see his face go red. Let's all twerk together. How about, yeah, how about instead of us doing push-ups now, we just twerk. Uh, let's all twerk together. Twerk face is an underrepresented problem. Like radial calisthenics? More passion, more energy. How we got into got to this moment is, yeah, that is exactly what I'm thinking right now. Like, how am I ever going to get a job after this? What if I want to, what if I want to become, maybe a government figure, a government person at some point in my life? They're gonna pop this up. It'll never go away from the internet. It's gonna be clipped. If he starts working on, you won't need a job. Don't worry, nobody will clip it. Do I have your word? Do I have everybody's word? Do I have 90 people, 90 viewers on stream? No one's gonna clip it, right? There's no chance anyone would clip it. You don't think Marjorie Taylor Greene? I don't even know who that is. Not gonna lie. You can disable clips. I don't think that stops anything. Margaret Marjorie? Oh, United States representative. I don't know anything about like politic people. Some crazy ass senator or something. Yeah. This is only one step away from an OnlyFans account. All right. Let's look at that wiki how again. Anyway, maybe wiki how to twerk. Oh, wait, they have a better video. Here we go. Stand with your legs apart, like you're about to sit on a chair. Try turning the knees. Is there audio with this? Oh, here we go. Confidence and enthusiasm. That's all it takes to be good at twerking, it seems. Ah, help? I do need help. Indeed, I do need help. Ah, but, I am going to a wedding pretty soon, so maybe I can apply this. I can apply these skills. I can apply these skills to my wedding. Why is your face so red? Is it red? Is it actually? I'm not surprised. Show us that Riz. Okay. Ugh. All right. I'm gonna give it my all. I'm gonna give it some effort. But no one laugh at me. Here, wait. Let's do this. Give me 1 second. Where's my studio mode? Let's go into our cool background. Sources. Oh, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the sub, Dawdle. With that, maybe. Oh, fuck. I don't have a. I need to add a display scene. Where's our display here? There we go. Wait, why isn't it showing? Right. Copy. Let's go into our top cam here. Sources. And let me just paste the reference here. Something like that. Oh, what the hell? Here we go. And then what I can do is I can show this. Oh, fuck, the chat. The chat's in the way, though. What do we do about the chat? Now we have to move the chat. Mmm. Heard something is about to go down. We're trying to make internet history right here through peer pressure. So we can feel like a stripper. Oh my god. Thank you, Dawdle. Thank you for the sub. Here, can we make this a little smaller so you guys can see it? There we go. That's better, right? Oh, wait. You guys here, wait. Oh fuck, dude, I can't. Here we go. I was trying to show you guys this. Oh fuck. Warm up stretches. Oh, beast. Thank you for the bits. Oh, holy shit. Less thrusting, more twerking. Thank you. All the bits. Ah. All right, we gave it our effort. We did our best here. I'll do one more. I'll do one more for the crowd. What's a what's a good what's a good twerk song? WAP, twerk to WAP. Oh god. Wait. All right, we're done with this. 10 out of 10 content. Yes. Only at my expense. But thank you. Now I know how to twerk, and I have like probably like $5 in bits. What the heck did you come back to? I don't know. I honestly don't know, Tom Millman. All I know is I have a lot of bits now. They're like singles. Didn't know his face could be the same color. Yeah. Well, thank you for the raid again, Beaks. I'm glad you decided to raid me instead of Nurkmind. On-screen celebration. Does that even do anything, Atagon? Does that happen to the stream but I can't see it? Oh my god, is this gonna this is gonna keep going forever? Here, wait. Can we I think we can refresh our thank you for all the bits. I appreciate the bits, everybody. Anyway, if I refresh it, will it stop? All right, we're good. Twerking for bits. That is not what happened. I think that might be illegal. Some troll talked NPC into twerking. That is not what happened. That is what happened. He didn't ask for bits. I did not ask for bits. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know if my brain I have so much adrenaline in my brain right now. I can't believe I just did that. How do I even make a game from that? Does twerking give you more money than game dev? Mm, technically, I mean, it's given me more money than a single sale of my game. So yeah. Turned it into I wonder how many people actually twerked with me. Yo, Pract, how's it going, Planet Bluto? I was busy throwing singles. How many I wonder how many bits we got from all of that. Twerk as much as you do push-ups. Honestly, you know, it was a workout. Dude, my legs feel pretty sore. How long till his face is my face really red? But yeah. I'm I guess you can say I'm a man of my word. Although again, just for the record, just for the record, I did it for you guys. We didn't actually reach the goal. I feel like my good deed for the day is done. You know, I'm glad. I hope I might not be able to get a job anymore. I don't think I was ever able to get a job, but I hope I made someone's day today. How's it going, Nathir? You really you missed uh crazy. I just got more employable. Yeah, you made mine. I'm glad, Wolfric. I just made one person's day. I think it was worth it. I think it was worth the embarrassment. And thank you for all the follows too. I feel weird like baiting follows. So you can totally unfollow. If you were just here for the twerks, you know, I don't blame you. I know this booty is irresistible. You made everyone's day. Okay. Well, thanks thanks for being here, everybody. Someone posted about you twerking in my server. Yeah, we're gonna make headlines today. Somehow I just broke Twitch TOS and I'm gonna get banned. Worked wonders for Morg Pie. You and Morg Pie. I think my stream has gotten significantly more sus since Beegs joined. All right. Welcome everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Practical NPC. I know that was an interesting intro to my stream, but I work on this game. It's called Memory. Usually it's a pretty serious stream. Usually I work on this game called Memory. It's a platformer heavily inspired by Celeste. We do a lot of level design, a lot of tools. We make a lot of tools. We do a lot of Godot. I feel like anyone who didn't know you before knows you now. Knows enough now, yeah. I'm a what do I call it? A hot tub streamer who sometimes goes onto the software and game development category. What I actually do, yeah, I'm usually on hot tub, the hot tub category, but yeah, I like to bring people from other categories. So sometimes I make a platformer. The twerking game dev. Why spend money on advertising when you can twerk, gain more follows, and earn even more money during that? True. It's two birds, one stone. Is this the new meta? Yeah. You know, I mean, like more. I don't really know them, but like I was actually doing. I didn't know who Morkpie was until Beaks mentioned them. Or maybe I saw them on like the internet or like on like just like viral shorts or something like that. But she actually does some like quote unquote like meta stuff, right? Like I know she did the whole like playing Fortnite on her butt with a green screen like spandex or something like that. Maybe that is the way. Maybe we're not thinking hard enough. We're thinking too small as game devs. We're not, we're not going outside of the box. We're all, all of us are just making our games. We're all streaming. We're all like, oh yeah, I can mind wishlisting my game. But we're thinking about the game. We're going about it incorrectly. You really have to go the extra mile. You have to go the extra mile if you want to make it as a game dev nowadays. How's the precision catformer going? It's going really well. We're actually done with, I think we're almost officially done with the first 3 chapters. Like we have 6 chapters in total, but we're basically done with chapters 1, 2, and 3. Like, full content basically. I'm missing like maybe 3 or 4 secret sections, like secret branching sections for 2 and 3. But yeah, it's going pretty well. Well, we also have to do push-ups. I also do push-ups on my stream. And we can do those pretty soon too. We were adding collectibles. I don't know what we were doing. I think my brain forgot everything about game. I think I forgot how to program at this point. But we did just create a tool that helps us see how many collectibles are in our chapter, and then where all of our secrets are. So if I run this run labels, we can see everything, like the secret rooms, what chapters required to unlock those secret rooms, all the collectibles that are in the room, all the total collectibles. So we have how many collectibles? There are only 7 in this chapter, actually. We could definitely add way more. Make a poll if you should switch twerking push-ups to twerking. I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna say yes to that. I don't think I should do that. But how about this? What if I add like something to the overlay where there's like a 1 in 1,000 chance that instead of doing push-ups, I have to do a twerk? Or I just make it another channel reward. What if from What if I wanted to twerk all along on stream and I didn't know how to do it. So I contacted Beegs and I said, hey man, I really want to twerk on stream, but I can't justify doing it. Can you help a brother out? 5K redeemed to twerk? That's, bro, that's nothing. That's not worth the embarrassment. 5K, you get that in like a week, less than a week, considering how much I stream. I love how he's blaming Beaks. I'm not blaming Beaks. In fact, I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying Beaks helps me out. Yeah, wait, how did this even come about? Like who said twerk? Who mentioned twerking? Let me see this. What happened in the history here? Oh wait, it's been flooded with bits. I did when we raided. Ah shit. It was you, Dawdle. Tomer, how's it going? Have you finished Memory? We've not finished Memory. 1K followers for Beaks to play guitar with hot dogs. Why is it so tame compared to me? Why aren't people doing? Why is Beaks not supposed to, do some sus stuff? What the hell? Why is this like one tile away? That means everything is one tile away. Ba, 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 ba. All right, there we go. Ah, okay. You will be cleaning up hot dog pieces unless you put like you put them in a glove. You just put them in a glove. All right, I think we are done with this room though. Let me check one more time. Run labels. We do need to put one chapter 3. We do need to put a secret somewhere though, or not a secret, a memory stone. The only place I can think of putting it in is maybe right at the end. Should we put it at the end? It seems kind of boring to put it at the end. Maybe we put like a secret. I'll put it at the end for now. But it's not a good spot. Definitely not a good spot. I know there was a way to see how many people like clipped my videos. How do I see that today? Twitch stats? Oh, there's only one clip. That's actually pretty good. That's actually not too shabby. Where the hell did it go? What the fuck? Oh, there. Oh no, I can't even get rid of it now. All right, whatever. You can delete clips. It's okay. It's whatever. It's forever on the internet already. To be honest, I don't plan on I was joking about like, being unemployed. I don't plan on being employed ever from, at least I feel like if I ever got employed or if I ever got a job, it would be by a company that wouldn't care. Like it would be an indie studio. and be like, ah, you're hired. They'd be like, oh wait, are you the guy who twerked on stream from peer pressure? And I'd be like, yeah, that's me. And then they'll be like, you're hired. We've been looking for we've been looking for you. How much will the game cost? I'm so originally the game was gonna be $10, but considering how much time I've put into this game, I'm thinking it's either gonna be either 13 or 15. It's not like you were doing anything vulgar. True. Yeah, everybody twerks at least once in their life. Make it 14.99. What do I make it 14.90 14.98? 15 is probably better. Yeah, we'll see. I'd rather get more sales than more money. To an extent. It's not about shortchanging myself or like not thinking it's gonna sell. It's more so I'd rather get more people interested in my project than uh making a lot of money from it. But we'll see. I might still do 15. You should apply for Twitch partner. Believe me, I want to. There's certain prerequisites that are required if you want Twitch partner. And you know what? You know what I just realized? I think we've been going about this all wrong. Unless yeah, we have been going about this all wrong. What we should do on these memory stones is not only we only need one. Honestly, we don't even need we just need an array, or I guess yeah, just an array. Checking if we have a certain chapter memory stone. I think we're only gonna have 6 memory stones. 14.99 tricks. Yeah. I mean, yeah, obviously, like if you're setting it to $15, it would be 14.99. But I was even thinking either 12.99 or 13.99. 12. Actually, no, I was thinking 12.99. 75. Go big or go big or go home. I mean, I think if you really want to go big, you introduce microtransactions and NFTs to your game. That's where the real money is at. That's where the true winners go. Twerking DLC incoming. I showed my dad my game and he said I should add NFTs to it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what everyone's gonna say, or at least if you're like, I don't know, anyone who's like into, I don't even know actually. I guess like a lot of like if you're into like startups and stuff, or you're in like startup communities like Reddit and stuff. Not to say that's like the best platform for for you know starting a business, but yeah, a lot of people are gonna be like, oh yeah, let's do some NFT thing. I mean that's just the hype nowadays. All right, yeah, I think we're going about our collectibles a little incorrectly here. or not our collectibles, our memory stones. Right now, there's technically a total possibility of 36 memory stones, but I think that's way too much. And for me to add that many is kind of annoying on my part. So what we're gonna do instead is we're just gonna create an array. Um, and it's gonna be just one memory stone per chapter. And then a connected chapter, yeah, is a visitor guy. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, when it comes to partner, yeah, it would be nice to be a partner, but there are certain prerequisites that you need. You need 75 concurrent viewers, and they can't be from raids or like, yeah, basically, yeah, they can't be from raids. So you need it's a lot of work. It's actually something I've been considering. Like, the thing is, it's very difficult to get partner unless you're like, I don't know. The majority of people, like the quote unquote biggest streamers in software and game dev, don't even have partner. Like most people don't have partner. Um, Even if you're like, even like some OGs, you know. So it's like, yeah, it's difficult. It's a relatively small like niche community. And so like if you really want to get like, yeah, if you want to get partner, you have to push traffic a little bit, push people onto your channel. I mean, I think maybe eventually like the category will increase in size, and if you're just like active long enough, eventually it'll come. But I mean, I've already streamed like what, like 3,000, I don't know how many hours, a decent amount of hours. Um, they can be from raids, as yeah, if their refer raid is removed. Um, but yeah, it's pretty tough. I think actually no. There was only one time where I barely reached it. No, no. Like the only it was like pretty tough actually. I reached it in my How many people actually do that? Yeah, I think the only people that actually do that are like other streamers. How's it going, Captain Onoso? Or like other streamers that know that it's a thing. The way, so apparently, like, yeah, they tell queer they can tell it's a raid by the parameters and the URL, but there also might be other information on it too. Like they still might be able to tell that you came from a raid. And if that's the case, like the fact that your IP came from like was originally a raid URL, it still might count towards a raid. I don't remember. I remember doing some research on it, and apparently, like even if people remove it, it doesn't count. That's what I heard. I don't know. Like, take it with a grain of salt. You can ask people to do it. Maybe it'll work. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't want to like ask people to do that. Or I would feel weird to do that personally. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. All right. Anywho, I think yeah, I think we want to rewrite how things are being saved on the player. I do have to pee. All that twerking shook up my bladder, and now it's making me want to urinate. Just gotta twerk more. Yeah, for every yeah. Well, you know how Pirate Software has like the he has like the TTS jet or something. You missed the twerking, you did. Maybe it's clipped. Maybe it's clipped on the internet and forever recorded somewhere out there. Now there will be a VOD eventually. What was I gonna say? Yeah, yeah. How Pirate Software has like the debt of like TTS. We have like a twerk debt. If I don't release my game, by a certain deadline, I have to twerk on stream. All right. But I do have to pee. I'll be right back. Great idea. Triggered. Yeah. Enjoy Curb. What the fuck? What's his name? Kermit. Where's the background though? Cool background. Oh fuck. Wait. Let me turn this off. Where's our gameplay, main overlay, minimalistic, camera source? No, this one. We'll time you. All right. I'm also gonna refill my bottle, but I'll do that while I pee. You know, usually I just refill my bottle with my urine. They don't call me practical for nothing. Two minutes, 17.71 seconds. Not bad. How's it going, Cookie Man? Okay. All right. Where were we? Yeah, we have to. I think we're just gonna. You know what we can do? Just enter a script here. We'll just update it. Honestly, I don't know why we didn't just make our whole every collectible. We could just turn it into a dictionary. Oh, like we'll make our entire collectible system just a dictionary. I mean, technically it already is, but like more organized one, I guess. Um, but yeah, right now we're saving the current chapter. Here, let's do this instead. Yeah, let me commit first, actually. Updated chapter. All right. So yeah, right now we're doing this nodes at chapter 3. What if we just make here? Let me make a new function here. If we have memory stones, we'll just say dot chapter stones. Maybe we want to name it like, you know, collectibles or something, but for now we'll say at memory stones is equal to or it has what? The current chapter. We'll say str of current of connected chapter. Mhm. All right, that's all we're gonna do. Oh, wait, this is okay. So everything needs to be updated then. I wonder what. So like Tomer has a different account. I think we want to add something where like I guess it doesn't matter. That old data doesn't matter, but I feel like we should want to probably clear it. But we still need to update the check the pressure plates too. All right, right here. If our current connected chapter. So it's not gonna be has chapter stones, it's gonna be has memory stones. And that's it. Okay. Should we just delete all of our our memory stones. If the version doesn't match, yeah, I'm trying to think. We could we don't even have to use this memory stones, chapter stones. We could have done something else. You know what? It's fine. Okay. So if we want to test this out, here, let's just go into chapter 1. All right, so we're gonna run this on chapter 1. We shouldn't be able to unlock this door right now until, oh fuck. Wait, let me make sure. I think there is something that we do where like, I'm gonna throw it up here. It might be based on not even you don't have to activate it. It's sort of just like on collision it'll activate. And we don't want that. Not yet, at least. So right now if we dash into this, you'll see it's locked. But if we go up here, it's still locked. What the hell? See? Seems like it's been activated, so let me see what the hell's going on there. Um, it seems like it didn't get added, actually. At chapter stones. Let's see, memory stones. No. Let me see what's going on here. Has memory stones. Else we say memory stones equal to that, and blah, 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 blah. It seems like, yeah. It should save. There is something interesting happening here though. Activated. It's equal to true. Set already active. Oh, because we have this. So I guess we want, basically we want this. There we go. Yeah, I was going full box. I'm a raider again. Welcome. Sure, let's to twerk. You missed it. There we go. But don't worry, it's probably forever recorded on the interwebs, so don't you worry. Random question, Practical. Have you ever run into someone giving feedback from Mori where they pointed out a problem and a solution to that problem that actually didn't make any sense and had vastly and that actually didn't make any sense and had a vastly different solution? In that particular case, I'll say in general, I don't follow anyone's piece. Like it sounds mean, but I actually don't follow. I don't know if that. I don't know about that particular case, but usually I don't follow people's advice. And I know that sounds like, oh, like, you know, maybe that sounds stubborn, but usually people don't know the solution to the problems of the game that you're trying to design. Especially if they've never like worked on games before. I remember seeing this in a post, but like I think players are really good. Players are really good at identifying that there is a problem, but they're not good at giving solutions. And you're as a developer, like if you're watching someone play your game, usually I don't watch people play my game for them to give me feedback. I watch people play my game so that I can see how they play my game and react to, you know, to their experience. Yeah. So yeah, usually like, and it's funny because I'll do, you know, Spotlight Saturday and I'll give my feedback, but I always say even then, like, take whatever I say with a grain of salt. Like, you're the only person that knows how to design your game. Fullbox clearly followed me here. Yeah. How's it going, Fullbox? Hope you had a good stream. But yeah, in that particular case, yeah, I don't, yeah. I'll still offer solutions, but I'll constantly repeat to myself like, hey, you know, take whatever I say with a grain of salt. Like, you know, it's your game, you know. You only you know what you're trying to achieve. But yeah, I think I did make that mistake once when I was developing my game. I remember what was it? All right. Oh shit. This is we shouldn't allow this to happen. If it's been activated, it should stay activated. I wonder what we should do about that. I can't believe that's I can't believe I haven't seen that bug yet. But I'm trying to think. You're locked in. Yeah, honestly, I mean, the easiest solution here is to, I mean, we can either put um another like, you know, pressure plate on the opposite side, so there's two pressure plates. Um usually that doesn't happen because you're able to let me see here. Usually I don't put two spawn points like right after the gate. But it's probably best for us to like leave it unlocked after it's already been activated. And we can do that. We can go through our old rooms. It's not perfectly written yet, but we can we do have to fix that right now. So we will do it. Please consider adding a goblin mode to every game. Yeah. I mean, that sort of feedback is good. Like, I'm trying to think of there was a moment so someone did say they preferred a different type of input in my game. And I actually did listen to them, but since then I've sort of removed it. And I wonder if I should bring it back. I don't know. I feel like sometimes Yeah, just watch how people play your game, and if you see they're struggling in a certain way, just react to that struggle. I don't think they necessarily have the best idea. I mean, you can consider their suggestion, but it's okay if you don't. Gotta teach Hexic. Have a good one. Peace. Thanks for participating in my stream, in my twerk stream. I wasn't expecting for today to turn out the way it did. All right, let's clean this up a little bit. So I know this works. Mind if I use a clip from you in it? Yeah, sure. There might have been my music playing in it though. If you check the VOD, I don't think audio plays, but yeah, you know, I'm playing copyrighted music sometimes. But my VODs, I don't think they play it. Threw so many singles at practicals. Gyrating, booty. I don't broke. Yeah, I know it's irresistible. The best booty in software and game development. I should challenge Pirate Software to a twerk off, to a booty twerk off. All right. I'm trying to think, how do we want to save this information? So we have data in our room. I guess we can save rooms, or we can save like special nodes in our room, I guess. Like here, let me see. Do we have something called like important objects or something? Let's see, important. Oh, check for important objects. We have something called check for important objects, but a booty twerk off that'll break the internet. Yeah. Yeah, we do have this check for important objects, but I don't like this name. I think we're gonna do is we're gonna have a function called get important objects, and we're gonna have an array of important objects in our room. Object children. Apparently, we have something called object children. This is like super old. Camera speedrun springs. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is this. Why do we have something called springs? It doesn't even, we don't even use it. And object children. Seems like we don't even use that either. I think. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Outside when these are like really old scripts. At some point it'd be nice to clean things up. But for now, let's do important objects. And what we'll do is we'll save our important nodes is equal to an array. And then I think we have, well, I mean, we have something called check for important objects. And I guess we can throw it in here. Isn't group lasers? Honestly, we don't even do this anymore. And temp floors, set initial variables, sure. But we don't even have to check the type. We'll say if object dot is or sorry, is what is it called? A gate, chapter gate or something like that. Squeaky, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Oh shit, we got so many push-ups to do. Fuck. Did I even do the initial 40? No, I didn't. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so if our object is a gate node, object Yeah, we just want to add this important objects, important nodes, dot append object. And then what we do is we're going to compare old nodes. So we'll have something called func check old room. And I'm pretty sure, oh yeah, we literally already have that. We have something called set data from old room. Honestly, technically, I guess it depends. Do we want to iterate through our objects here, or do we want to do it? Honestly, it doesn't matter. We can actually just do it from this little script right here. So old child and input old room objects node dot get children. We can say if old child dot is a chapter gate. So we actually don't need this important nodes since we already have it here. And we can say if it's an old node, then we're gonna grab our important node. I guess this is the, let me see, we don't run this in, not old child, set data from old room. Oh, we do on save old room data. So before we save our old room data, I'm trying to think, how do we know what the, how would we know it's the same exact object? That's the only thing. Usually there's only one chapter gate, but I don't want to be bound to that. I guess we would have to check the name. That's the only way. So if our object's name is object, oh wait, check for import. So I guess we don't need this anymore. We can, I guess we can say if our object node, maybe we should save it into an array. That way we don't have to constantly check. Yeah, fuck it. I think that's a good idea. Because we're already checking for important objects, so we might as well throw it in there. Unless we're, wait, let me see something. So when are we set update important object information. So yeah, we're doing this kind of weird. I think we can clean up this script because right now we're iterating through our objects and we're checking for groups, and it's like kind of funky here, very funky here. We just get our important objects. Yeah, let's clean this up. So let me see. So check for important objects. We'll say, sure, important objects that append object, and then for child, if old child, we'll say if important nodes dot has old child dot get name. Should we make this a dictionary then? That's the only way we can guarantee that we have this node. Like we would have to make it a dictionary with the name and then the node. Trying to think, is that the approach, the best approach? I think it is. All right. So important nodes, not going to append. We're going to say important objects of object.get name. Equal to our object. And then if our important nodes dot has, then we'll say we have to update our chapter gate node to say that it's activated. We don't have anything like that just yet. So set already activated. Honestly, if it's already set as activated, yeah, let me see. And I guess we need a set initial variables connect. Let me see. we don't have an animation of this. I mean, I guess we could do that. No, 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 no. Should we do it as an animation, or should we just set it to invisible? Set already activated. I think that's probably better. Set already activated. And all that's gonna do is, I guess, disable the hitbox so we don't need wait, where the hell is the hitbox? Oh, there's two what the hell? Why do we do it this way? Either way, like we could just queue free these two nodes. Bottom sprite and top sprite. And we want to say activated is equal to true. Where's the hitbox of this though? What the hell? We add like a hitbox later? What the fuck? Oh, right. We don't need a hitbox because it's activated a different way. If can't open, we do this thing. We don't really care for it. And also we want to say if activated. Return. Okay. I think that's good. Can't open. There's no way we can't open if we've already opened. All right. Yeah, I think that's good. So it said already activated. Let's go back into our room. I just realized something. Do we want to? We could have just set it to activate. Like if it's activated, we already set it to activate, or because now we have to run a function checking if it's activated. Has old child dot get name and old child dot activated. Whoops. Then we'll say important nodes at this dot activated is equal to true. All right, I think we should be good now. Set data from old room. Important nodes. Oh. All right. Hardest cookie clicker achievement. Always thought that was just a clicker game, not a freaking demon worshipping speedrunning, speed-oriented sort of RPG. What the hell? I didn't know that either. I mean, everything is competitive nowadays, I guess. I mean, like the number one prerequisite of like a game that's supposed to be a speedrunning game is that it just has to be, you know, liked. So I guess it makes sense. Where was that room that we tried that we like ran through and we couldn't escape from? Was it this one? No, no, no. Where was it? Shit. Was it this one? No. SGDQ. What's gonna be? What's gonna be? What games are gonna be played? Oh, what the hell? It's still there. Let me see. Oh, because we didn't actually run the script. Let me see. Right now we said, I think we just said set activated is equal to true. But we want to say dot set already activated or something like that. Yeah. And then check for important objects. Did we actually ever run that? We run that on the ready. And then when do we run the whole? Also, this coin tile map thing. I don't think we do this anymore. I kind of want to get rid of it. Yeah, I want to clean up this whole script, but when am I gonna do that? I don't know. There we go. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because we set it to activated. All right. So yeah, there we go. We can try it again just to make sure. You need to implement a twerk redeem or the random chance to change push-ups into twerk. I'll do it. You think I won't? You think I won't do it? I'll do it. I'll change myself to Morgan PC. I'll do it. You think I won't? There we go. All right, we fixed that bug. Hopefully touching grass redeem. You want there to be a redeem where I touch grass? Where I go outside and I touch grass? I'll do it. I'll dox myself. I'll show you guys my home. Can someone twerk while doing push-ups? Let's find out. Wasn't too long ago, but it's seasonal instead of annual. Then it makes, yeah, it is. I believe it is seasonal because yeah, it was. I remember it being like in the winter or something, January, something like that. Bum, 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 bum. Why is my dark reader not on? Minecraft, Mega Man, Ratchet and Clank, Splatoon 3, Halo 2, Tomb Raider, Enter the Gungeon, Silent Hill, Shinobi. Where's Memori? Why am I not on the list? Outlast 2? Gunbrella, interesting. Elden Ring. Have I ever done push-ups with claps? I definitely have. Have I done a lot of them? Probably. I don't know. Actually, I don't know how many I've done. I remember having to do that. I remember having to do them like in like my martial arts classes. One of my good friends is actually a part of the Mario Maker 2 showcase on that last one. Oh, nice. I saw it was a. What martial arts have I done? Mostly the one that I mostly did when I was younger was judo. I also did taekwondo, but not nearly as much. Been training judo. Oh shit, nice. Yeah, it's a fun sport. I was kind of like low key forced into it, but I mean, I'm glad I did it. Like it's honestly the only sport that if like I were to ever be more physically active in life, I'd probably get back into it. I'd probably get back into it. What belt was I? I was it depends on the like the insurance, but I like I was a blue belt. I would switch from judo to jiu-jitsu. Yeah. Actually my usually when I visit or sometimes when I visit my mom and stepdad, my stepdad is a black belt, so in jiu-jitsu. And well, I don't think he's a black belt in judo. I think he might have just gotten his black belt in jiu-jitsu. So usually I go to his school sometimes, but I don't go that often. Like maybe like twice, maybe twice in a year, if that. Love judo. Even the conditioning days felt so good. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. I feel like I would honestly I would love to go again, but it's so expensive now. Or like maybe now that I'm an adult, it's like expensive. Or I mean, yeah, like rent, like paying for a dojo, like paying for like a a studio is like so expensive, I guess. And so they have to charge an arm and a leg, or not. Like I mean, it's just like at least where I live, it's probably upwards of 200 at least a month. That's why I'm trying to start like my own fight club or something. We like go into a bar, uh, go into the basement of a bar and like just like make soap. Around 45 USD. That's pretty good. I mean, I guess it depends also on like I don't know what average income is around where you live, but yeah, that's pretty good. I think that was like the price of I want to say around 55. No, no, even that's cheaper than what it cost when I was a kid. I think it was around. It depends on which school you go to as well. Like some of them, obviously, like some of them are like way more competitive and stuff, or like have the the prestige to like charge a lot. I don't know what am I doing right now. I'm just having fun playing the game. Oh fuck, I forgot we have to go this way. Oh no. For some reason, some of the spikes got broken. But they have like a few hundred kids attending. Oh, so yeah. At least the ones that I've gone to. I mean, it depends. Like some of them are bigger than others, but it's usually even the like usually it's the bigger ones that are charging a lot. I don't know. Like the more students you have, the more you can charge, I guess. Um, like I don't know. I don't remember entirely, but I think the one that like for instance that my stepdad goes to, it's like maybe max 30 people, maybe more, probably more. But like a single class is like maybe 15 people max. From what I remember, I don't know, things might be different now. It was during like, COVID times. COVID times were probably less people. All right. All right, so we saved the information correctly. Um, I'm sure there's bound to be a bug, but maybe I just leave it the way it is, and if someone reports a bug, I'll fix it. What's today? I think honestly, I want to spend a lot of time working on the I like this tool actually saves a lot of time with like preventing bugs and stuff. Single class was like 20 to 30 people for me. A lot of groups in different locations, mostly schools around Warsaw. I see. Yeah. Yo, Clayman, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. We have a celebrity around these parts. Clayman is TikTok and YouTube Shorts famous. How you doing? I'm also famous now, actually. I was somehow peer pressured into twerking on stream today. I'm a raider again. Twerk god. Well, I'm sure you've gotten this question asked so many times. How is the wish lists from that? Or like anything cool happen from all of that? I'm sure a lot of cool things. Potential like I wonder so many cool things could have happened from it. What happened? Clayman had one of his videos triple the amount I had before, had plenty and had plenty. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Tripled. So Clayman had like a TikTok. If you want, post a link. Whichever one you want to share. Weird way of saying fulfilling. Yeah, true. Yeah. I just say that for the camera, you know? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, are you guys seriously gonna make me twerk on stream? Oh man, I guess I have to. But yeah, welcome everybody. My name is Practical NPC. I work on this game. This one right here. Stealing Hat gives you 1,000 strength. Yeah. Dude, I feel like everyone's like there have been so much good news lately on software and game dev. Like Clayman, Code Rad, who else? Code Rad had like Code Rad was on Pixel Pitch. Clayman with his TikToks. Who else? Who else? I know there's been like a lot of success lately. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to it's kind of cool to be like surrounded. My game got fun. Yeah, true. Pirate. I mean, Irish John got his. I mean, it's kind of old news at this point, but still awesome to hear. Is has a publisher now. You got in contact with Thor? Hell yeah! What happened with Thor? I didn't even know that. Who had their game played by Miskiff? Miskiff. That was I forgot. What's his name? Fuck. S- Something with an H. No, I didn't hear. Cage, yeah. What's their name? Cage something though. H Cage or something like that. Yeah, I don't know what happened. What happened, Tom Millman? Splody, yeah. I accidentally, he was on stream the other day, and I was like, "Hey, how's your game going? What was it called, Blowy or something like that?" We all had a good laugh. Send you a screenshot on news, Discord DMs. For the person putting our music in your game trailer, don't DM info. Uh, that's funny. The- I hope everything. It's funny now. I was stressing the fuck out on Wednesday. Oh, I wasn't even. I don't think I was in front of my computer on Wednesday. That's crazy. I mean, maybe it's still an interesting. That's crazy. I'm sure it's fine though. Maybe it'd be a funny story. Like, be like, hey, I reached out to Thor and we sorted it out. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. This is good news. I mean, any news is good news. Any press is good press, right? When I said things will inevitably go wrong, just learn how to deal with it. But you said something, things will inevitably go wrong. All right, I keep replaying this game, but I think we're good. Trying to think if we want to do any other tools, like run any more tools on the rooms um before we continue. Also, wait, let me look at our to-do here. I mean, we finished. We're actually getting a lot of shit done today, despite us, despite us twerking. Checkpoints, teleport. So I was considering adding a teleport. You need to add a twerk to the to do. Oh my god, Camilos. How much should twerking cost? 10K? 10,000 fake internet points? 10,000 for 10 twerks. Should cost 5K? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that's worth it. I'm gonna go touch some grass. All right. Make them earn it. That's what I'm saying. 90 times. There would still also be a timer on it, but it would be 10K. 1 million. What if we make it how about this? What if we make it 1 million? Holy shit. I have to do so many. What the fuck? Let me do these push-ups before they get out of hand. My first ever push-up redeem. Nice, Tomer. Oh! Oh. All right. You need to add some weight. Maybe. All right. Visual key binding. This is like a completely new system if we do it. I'm not sure. Not sure if we want to do, but it's a good idea. So I'm trying to think, how do we want to do it? We have already a collection of all our, I think we have to make a new UI system, like UI visualizer or something like that. I think that's what we'll do. So this will be a control node. We'll call it or I guess button visualizer. Or button, I don't know, display node. Community, what the hell is community buttons? Oh, Discord and stuff. Images, interaction, player UI, dash direction arrow. We're gonna create a new folder called input UI, input in-game game UI buttons. And maybe we should call it actually input display node. Okay. Here, wait, let me commit before we do anything else. All right. Do we even have anything to display our UI? We have 1-bit UI. No, we don't have anything. Or maybe we have this, but it's not enough. Um, I'm sure we have so many resources on this. Let me see. All right, fuck it. Let's just find something. Honestly, I think we have so many. How's it going, Void? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay. So should we see summer sales first? Let me see. Let's go on UI. I'm sure it'll show up here anyway. What the hell? I want assets. Do do do. The thing is, um, our UI is higher res now. So I wonder if we want to keep this high res UI, or this the pixel art UI for input, or do we want to do a high res? And the other thing to note is that we have to change all of these things for other types of input, like an Xbox controller versus a Switch, not a Switch controller. I guess PlayStation controller. I'm sure Kenny has UI, right? Like I'm sure I've definitely seen. Yeah, this right here. Yeah, I think we'll just use this one. It's pretty clean. And they have everything too, so we don't have to worry about like Nintendo Play. Oh, Playdate. Interesting. Steam controller. Yeah, this is everything. Let's just stick to this one. Oop. Sorry, Kenny. Okay, I can't type. How's it going, fourth? All right, while that's loading, I'll be right back. Just finished applying for a partner program for a game. What's that? What the hell is wrong with my overlay here? First Ascendant. Your game? Your game? First. I'm trying to cool down my water by mixing it with a frozen bottle of juice. Ugh. Hopefully it's cool enough. What's the partner program, though? What exactly is that? Okay. I guess we'll mess with the Xbox first. Oh my god. Oh, this is actually pretty clean. We don't even need to do anything then. Although, you know what we could do? Maybe we ignore all of these buttons. Oh no, that'd be So we grab all of these buttons. This shouldn't be too difficult actually. Since they're all split apart like this. In fact, you know what I'll do? Yeah, I'll just copy this for now. I'm not even sure how we want to create this system. Content creators can apply to partner with the company for the game. I see, I see. Interesting. Well, I hope you get it. Sounds awesome. Apparently we have something called controller UI, but I think these are like really old buttons. Let me see. And like, yeah, look at that. It's Not even high res. I don't remember if do we ever use these assets? I don't know. I'm gonna try deleting them. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Mm, mm, mm. Alrighty. And here. Mm, 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 mm. How do we want to load all of these images? Like we can preload them and then assign them to whatever key we want. Let me see. If we look at our key bindings, yeah, this should be actually relatively easy. The only issue is that the key bindings currently are kind of crazy. So here, wait, let's save this. Button display node is going to be saved under UI. What do we call it? Player UI, in-game UI buttons. So we'll save it there. Let's go into our global settings. We have something called key bindings, I'm pretty sure. In our key bindings, we actually don't have anything. Oh, button index right here. This is what we want. The button index. So let's grab that and we're gonna throw that into. We can either. I'm gonna recreate it. So we'll throw it in here. And I believe this is the order of all the buttons on a controller. And then what we want to do is add a preload. Here we'll have an image preload. Should I add another node? Or should we just throw all the preload? I'll just throw all the preloads in here. It's going to be an array. So these are all the buttons. I wonder here, let me see what happens if I just throw all. I don't like that it's is there a way for us to like just throw them horizontally in? Let's see. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. If you control click them. Holy shit. Why did no one ever tell me? I remember struggling with this and no one told me. What the hell? Okay. Is there a way to add? Let me see. Control H, like the whole, like to find it. Um, to replace. It's not Control H. Yeah. I think either way, I'm not sure if we could have done it like in a text editor. Like, how many we got left? Oh my god. We gotta work double time. Oh shit, there's like spaces and shit in here. Wait, let me see. I don't think we need all of these images. Um, but it's fine. We'll get rid of them afterwards. Oh my goodness. How many left? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Dude, oh my God. What? We should have just... All right, no, we've already committed. Come on. How many images can you make? It's only an Xbox controller. Finally. All right. Holy shit. Okay, the issue with this though is we don't necessarily need, yeah, we definitely don't need all these buttons. In fact, we literally only need whatever the size of this is. And I guess some sort of input, but yeah, whatever. It's not a big deal. Let me go in here. Mm, 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 mm. Boom, boom. What are we gonna call this button display node? Might be easier for us to just open it in our editor. Which one do we like? This one? Fuck. Dude, I don't need all these buttons. This was a waste of time. I'll comment it out just in case. I don't know. Maybe we will wanna. Mm, mm, mm. Should we do both outline and honestly that's not a bad idea. A button and B button? Hmm. No, for now we'll just do one. All right. B. X. Y. Do we use L1? Yeah, we should keep it. Oh, fuck. Where the hell is their L1? LT, LB, and LT. Oh wait, we want the outline. All right, what else we need? R down and L down. Technically, do we need those? Yeah, we do. Select. Where the hell's our select button? It's the back button. Oh, I think we didn't pick the fuck. The outline one. Or L stick down. Oh, there is no outline version. Oh, L down, R down. Also, those are not. Oh no, yeah, those are correct. L down, R down. And then, oh, we were supposed to put this before. Start button. And then up, down, left, right. Da, 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 da. All right, cool. So that's everything. All right. Da, 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 da. I mean, this is ready, pretty simple. Let me just check, make sure it works. Yeah. Okay. We might get rid of the outline actually. We'll see. All right. So what are we gonna do here? How do we want to display it in our game? Is the next question. Whenever a player hits like a tutorial node, I guess. Um, we'll just display whatever they have their key binding set to. Easy enough. Or, we have those signs from a long time ago. But instead of having the player interact with them, if they walk in front of the sign, it'll just show what they need what they need to do. I think that's probably better. So let's do that. But let me do these push-ups because I don't want them to stack up on me. Alrighty. I think I'll just do 20 right now because I'm already so sore. All right. um, yeah, so honestly, yeah, we already have something called a sign. Let me see. But I'm gonna get rid of it. Sign.tscn. This right here. Let's get rid of all of it. I'll keep the highlight. Although I'm sure we have better signs like this. I think I made this texture myself. It's kind of poo-poo. But we'll do that later. What we'll do is there's not going to be any activate. Well, there is going to be an activate, but it's not going to be from the area 2D here. Let's get rid of this. And what we'll do, call this sign. Then we'll call this a sign. We'll call this what? A tutorial node? Tutorial sign. Text array. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all of this. Actually, wait. It will be an array actually, an export variable. Um, and I think what it'll do is it'll connect itself. We can either make text here. We'll see. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll add text. We'll say like press. I'm not familiar with rich text labels. Can you add images to rich text labels? It seems like yes. But maybe we might want to just make our own system for this too. Let's see. We'll find out in just a second. So our button display node here, let's just grab it. So this is our button, and we add a texture here. Say anything, Xbox. Can we just throw this in? Nope. Can we throw this in here? Nope. Mm -mm, mm -mm. Nope. Let's see. But yeah, it might be easier for us to just make our own system for this because this is going to be kind of ugly. Testing Jan's submission for tomorrow. It's way better than his previous. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I think tomorrow is going to be a pretty short playtest. I haven't been promoting it really. It's kind of hard. Let's see. But we do have some. I still have a bunch of submissions from before though, actually. Ashlyn, how's it going? Yo, Raymarch, how's it going? Welcome everybody. All right, so yeah, we'll have just some like input text and we'll create our own little HBox. How you doing? How you doing, Ashlyn? I don't think I've seen you before. I'll give you a follow though. Let me see. Or have I? Perhaps I have. Yeah, I apologize if I have and I'm just like not remembering. HBox Smash Bros. You know it. Basically. It's basically I'm a notorious lurker. I've definitely seen your I feel like I've definitely seen your name around though. But yeah, thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go? Bum bum. How's it going, XO? Wrote some C# crimes. Nice. Hell yeah. We've committed some crimes of our own today. I twerked on stream today due to peer pressure. It was great. People threw bits at me. Where's the clip? Let me see. I actually don't know if anyone clipped it. She Sharp Crimes. How's it going? How's it going, Captain? There should be some sort of clip. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know. There were 90 people watching, and they promised they wouldn't clip, but there does seem to be one clip on my history here. How do I see my clips again? Oh, I think it's like in here, right? Creator dashboard, perhaps. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, pretty good. We actually made it's crazy. On days where I have no, I don't anticipate to get any progress done, we get so much done. Honestly, I think maybe that's the new wave with game dev. Just you know, don't expect anything and it'll just come to you. How do I see? Oh, right here, clips. Brace yourself for oh no. Okay, so it wasn't, no one clipped me twerking, but we did find a wiki how on how to twerk. It was a pretty cringe stream today, I gotta say. But yeah, this exists. There is a wiki how on how to twerk. If you guys were interested. We did it for educational purposes. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna have an H box in here. Oops. And we'll probably have to create duplicate, like a bunch of buttons. And I won't use a rich text label. We'll probably use multiple labels. So here, actually, let's do this. We'll add a label here. Let me see. And we'll add a theme override. What do we usually use? Oh, okay, there's one issue with this though. Our game is low res and our UI is high res, and we're about to throw this into our high res. We're gonna have to throw this onto the player's UI. And that might be weird because we would have to grab their position on the sub viewport and then put it near the. Ooh, this is gonna be weird, I think. Unless we keep it low res, which we could, but let's see what we can do here. Hmm. All right, so we'll put this in our H box. We'll put this in our H box. Here, let's put a random button here just for testing purposes. Something like that. Do we want to give it a certain size? Or honestly, maybe this is fine. Press the RS button or press here. Let's do this one. Or maybe we want to make this one larger. Yeah, let's see. Honestly, maintaining the what is the size of this image anyway? Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. A-Sprite's not opening for some reason. Meantime, I'll fix my bow tie. I feel like my bow tie is like all over the place. Is there Steam summer sale today? Oh shit. I didn't even know. Too bad I don't really play video games anymore. Do do do. Bum, ba, da, bum, 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 bum. All right, I think that's good. Any games? You guys know any games I should possibly get? I've seen a lot of people playing that like that weird only up game, but it's like with chains. Looks kind of fun. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Mm, mm. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Um, Valheim, Sunken Land. We don't need games. Who is this? Street Fighter. All right. We just wanted Ace Sprite so we can test this out. Let me see. 64 by 64. Okay. That actually works out pretty nicely. So what if we make this unique and we change it to 32? That looks pretty good, actually. Okay. And then what we would have to do is like, I guess the text would have to be, I don't know, press set button to display or button index, you know, something. Um, Maybe we make this an enum. Here, wait. What's the game about? It's a precision platformer about you going into this like psychedelic afterlife and you're chasing your cat. I wonder if we should save this somewhere else though. Buttons. And we basically want to copy all of this, but remove all of the commas or all of the yeah, let me go into Notepad real quick. Sounds trippy. Yeah, I mean, it'll have definitely some like trippy vibes to it for sure. Or at least that's what I'm aiming for. It's hard to balance like cohesiveness or like a really good looking game with like that like psychedelic look to it, you know? Thank you for the follow. One click Rick. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. How do we want to like display this information? If we had like, oh, dude, I think we want to create like a button class of some kind. Right now we're I guess we're just storing them in the key binding settings node, but there's no like class for it. And it would be nice if we created one. And then, you know, like, I'm trying to think. Let me think. Let me think. How much will it cost, or is it free? It's gonna be 10 to 15. set text. It's a good price. Thanks. I'm glad you think so. Um, how do we want to do this? Like, we can. How do we know if it's The only thing I could think of is if we throw in an array of text, and be like, you press this for that, and that's like. Or we could do we could do it in the form of a dictionary. I'm trying to think. Hmm. It'd be cool. It'll also be really cool if we didn't use any text, actually. So what if all we did was a plus sign instead. So we had like an array of input, and then we just put a plus sign between each of those, or like operations that we create. So here, let's try that out. Let's say we want the text to be here, we'll say str, or maybe we'll do an array. But the thing is, if there's combinations of things, usually there isn't though. I'm trying to think. Plus, like dash, jump. I think we'll be fine. So here, we'll do this. We'll say, um, we'll just say set button to display. Um, we already know this works. Also, thank you for the follow, Rosenwind. Really appreciate it. So let's do this. We'll duplicate this button here and throw it as a child. I mean, we can create a new. Here, yeah, we'll create a new button. On input button. We'll just say, what are these texture recs? Var button texture texture rect. And then we'll just add it to our H box. And then I guess what we could also do is if there's a node before us, um, Honestly, we don't even need to do this. We just say if our child count hbox child count is greater than 0, we'll say we could just duplicate this, honestly. It's easier. Okay. So we did add button of, let's say, add button of 1 and 2. Should just work, right? What the hell? What do you think? Honestly, it's not too bad. This is a banger, isn't it? What is this? Haraclavit. Apparently it's from Ultra Kill. Yeah, it sounds like Ultra Kill. All right. It's good enough. All right. So the issue though is right now it's getting added as a child to our sign, and we'd probably want to put it in our UI node and probably in the center of our UI node. Honestly, that shouldn't be too difficult. All we have to do is set this to alignment center, I believe. Let me see. And if we do that, let me see. Oh, what? I guess alignment center here too? No. I think grow direction needs to be both, and then there we go. But also the H box needs to be both. There we go. And now, okay. If we set this to 0, let's see. I don't know if this matters, but there we go. Juan Van, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Oh, this one. Is there something in Godot that shows coordinates of objects like label? Um, so if you want to move, let's say you want to move this H box, you look at your rectangle. It might be a little different in Godot in 4, but look up position and you should see something like that. All right. So yeah, I think we're going to throw this node into our UI instead, but that might be a little weird. Let me see. If we go into our main scene here, we'd have to communicate with our main scene from the UI node. It's gonna be a little weird. We'll see. Maybe it won't be too bad actually. Let's grab our button display node, and I'm just gonna throw it on our UI node. Honestly, if we just set it to v-center wide, I think we should be good. Or wait, we have to set this to v-center wide. There we go. And then boom, boom, boom. All right. And then from there, save, get rid of this, hide this. All right, yeah, actually this wouldn't be too difficult. We do have to add like a timer or something, maybe. We could do it here actually and have it fade out. It'd be kind of cool actually. But let's just make sure it works. So in our sign, we'll tell, in our script here, we'll just tell, so level manager.textbox node, we're not going to do that anymore. We're just going to tell our, let me see. Do we know what our main node is? Main scene node. But this is a class. Let me see. I don't know if this is in our level manager. I don't know how the hell we communicate with this. Level manager. Actually, let's just go into our main scene. Probably should be in already or something. Is equal to self. Main scene node. So yeah, we go into our level manager and we say main scene node. So manager dot main scene node dot see. Our main scene node dot UI canvas. Escape node UI canvas right here. Dot UI canvas, which is a what is this? A canvas layer? UI canvas dot and we're gonna want to create a new thing, so we'll say whatever our button display node is. Set button to display. We probably want these are we gonna copy this? Or I mean we could have also just grabbed it from here. But whatever. Yeah, we'll say it from here. Dot buttons dot a or whatever. What was it? Dot fuck, I already forgot. Set button to display. And actually, I think it's gonna be set buttons to display, and we'll do it in an array. Here, we'll get rid of all of this, and we'll say the whole label dot text. Oh no, yeah, we should be good. Although hbox might be here. Let's just grab this in here. We have to add it before we do anything. Add it as a child and then set the buttons to display. Maybe we'll fade it in so it looks decent. Set button to display, and then we'll say, for instance, we'll say, well, here it's gonna be our output. So we'll say output. But we'll try it out first. So let's do we'll say left. We'll say buttons dot left and buttons dot jump or buttons dot a. We'll have to fix this a little bit because A is not the same for everybody. Like, you know, your jump button could be X, Y, Z. It doesn't matter. But we want it to display correctly. And we're going to do it after we add it as a child. And then after you set the buttons to display, we're going to set it to, let's go in here. Add an animation player. We'll say what do we want to say here? Bum, 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 bum. And it's just gonna look like we'll make it a, well, what's a good animation? 4 seconds? I think 4 seconds is good. It's gonna be invisible, so actually let's do 0. And then it'll fade into 1 and then fade away. Maybe like that. No, that's too fast. Too slow. Bum, bum, bum. Or maybe we fade it out after the player leaves. I think that's probably better. So actually, here, let's leave this alone. So it could just be a 1 second animation, actually. Duplicate this and we'll say fade away. Just go like that. Yeah, I think that's good. 2 seconds is good enough. Pop out. Same with this one. Like, honestly, 1 second I think is good enough for this one. Get rid of this. Right. And then so after we add all the buttons, we'll say pop up. And we'll probably want to connect the signal to this. So maybe we'll say node. We'll add a node here. And honestly, maybe we do this on the ready function instead. That way it's so we create the buttons, we add the buttons. They're invisible, and then we'll say connect. Yeah, I think this is better. We'll have an input node here. Say sign input node, which is what do we want to call this? Tutorial sign node, or just honestly, you just call it a sign node. Oh, we are gonna get cyclic dependency. Are we? I think so. Yeah. So we can still connect it, but I wonder if it's gonna be weird. Um. All right. So it's added it. We have to activate these nodes. So if it's a sine node, let's go into our player real quick. Why did we connect it here? Why don't we just connect it to the node? Why did I do that? Why don't I just do this? I guess because we don't know the function it's gonna play. Guess okay. I guess that makes sense then. Never mind. All right. So pop up, fade away. So we add the buttons, we fade away, delay a pop up. We should be good. So let's give it a shot. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh. All right, there we go. Oh my goodness, please. UI canvas on base nil. Um, Main scene node on the ready function of our main scene. Yeah, that makes sense. On our sign. So we can't run this on the ready function. We have to run this on like. Although we can do this in the editor. Like, kind of lazy though right now. Are we seriously doing it here? Meow, meow, meow. Hello there. How's it going, Jan? Uploaded it. Hell yeah, Jan. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. Fuck. What the hell? What the hell? Um, ready? Set initial variables in bad. Why is this not working? Um, UI canvas. Invalid index UI canvas. What the hell? Uh, on our main scene node. Apparently we have a UI canvas node though. Maybe we can just use this. Labeled visible. Oh my god. On our null instance because we're creating here. Oh my goodness, so many. Set set buttons. Okay. Oh my goodness. Get child count on null instance. Okay. What the hell is going on here? We're running this before we added as a child. It seems. Let me see. Yeah. Wait. No, we're not. Uh, get child. Oh wait. Get child count. Let me see something. We don't know this node. At least not everywhere. Let me see. Get child. Hbox is equal to hbox container. The fuck. See. We weren't even in this room. What the? We weren't even in the right room. Holy shit. Boom, 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 boom. The H box set buttons to display. Initially, they should be invisible, but they're not. Oh, this should be invisible. This should have a low visibility. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. All right. Nothing's happening. We probably set it to, let me see. Oh yeah, it's not monitorable. All right, so this gets emitted, and play pop-up gets emitted. There we go. Nice. And then if we leave, fades away. Cool. We'll probably add some sounds to it too. Get rid of this. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that's better. Centered. Although, would we want it centered, or would we want it like based on the position in the game? And I wonder. I think we can do something like that. Hopefully, let's just see. Although I feel like it makes more sense for it to be right here, right? Instead of in the center. Mm, 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 mm. I'm trying to think. How would we even do that? On canvas or something like that. Position on canvas. Let's see. Godot get node position on screen. Get global transform. Get global transform with canvas. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. 96, 136. That seems about right. Good. Is this the meow synth version of a Luffy song? This one. Oh, this one. This is, yeah. 60. Let me see. Turns a transform 2D. What is it? Transform 2D transformation. Blah, blah, blah. How do I just get the origin? What is it? The vector. We just say dot x. Dot x. It looks like a vector. Yeah, just dot x and dot y. All right. I don't think we can mess with the. Well, I guess we could mess with this node. We could mess with the H box. We could just say the H box position. What is the position right now? So yeah, we can just say the position is equal to the transform form 2D. I do have to do 60 pretty soon. I'm so lazy though today. I keep pushing, like I keep doing like 20 and I'm like, all right, I won't have to do any more. Um, box container dot position or dot, what is it? Dot direct position equal to vector 2 of transform. This underscore of transform dot x transform dot y. No constructor vector 2 matches signature vector 2 vector 2. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Weird. Um, apparently the hotel internet can't handle a 360p stream and downloading a package of DB updates. Hotel internet. Oh no, 1 megabits per second. It dies. Hmm. Oh, lol. Oh. The Discord update is 7 megabytes, 75 megabytes. Oh, time to take a nap. Or I guess you're never using Discord again. Oh, I said rotation. I meant rect position. Rect. Oh, wait, apparently there's a global position, but I just want position. I'll come back in 5 years when it finishes downloading, updating Discord. All right, sounds good. Ah, what the hell? What the hell? Oh wait, too many arguments. Get global transform. What the hell? I don't want it. I don't want it to be bugged. Are we getting an error? Let me see. There are no errors. So what's going on here? Also we might need to tween it instead of what's going on here, because yeah, it's a little funky here. But what the hell is going on? Why are we not able to set the position of this node here? Let me see. Rect position. I guess maybe because here, wait, let me try something. I'm not sure why, but let me see if this works. Identifier transform. Oh. Is it getting updated afterwards? Like if we move this down and then we save and then we come back, does it let me see if I move this here and then I save and then I come back. No, it seems like the position gets saved correctly. Let me see. If I add a child node here. We say blah 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 blah. Say blah blah blah. It seems like it's fine. So what the hell? What gives? Does anyone wanna give it a shot? Does anyone wanna know? What if we say we keep it centered? I don't know what the hell this is. Transmouse for inserting keys. Let me see this. It's definitely not updating, but I don't know why. I don't care that it's not Undertale, but this is not Undertale. Was something before Undertale? Planet Pluto? What is this? Can give you 30%. I'm good, thank you. 79 -1. What the hell? You'll be rich? I'm already rich. The position is wrong, actually. You know what it is? We're running this. Wait, let me see something. What happens if we run this again? No, it's the same position every time. Galactic 3D, thanks for the follow. Ah, what the hell? So the current transform is 104 and 80. What are we printing? Apparently we're printing 11. Oh, I think we're printing the wrong thing. What does our transform give us? Come on. I guess we just want origin. Origin. It's interesting though. Oh, I guess yeah, if you set it to 1-1. Okay, that makes sense then. Moment of truth. Where the hell did it go? So the position is 80. So what, we have to multiply on the y-axis? Wait, I forgot what the what value is giving us. 80. So I guess we have to say vector 2 of this. Oh, I guess we have to put this on the origin now, on the top right corner, actually. I think that's why it's weird. We want to say top left now. And we don't want it centered. How do I do that? Top left. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, are we getting closer to the right value? What the hell is this? We're like all the way up here now. We're on the top left. Wait, let me see. Maybe it has to do with the fact that these labels are not set properly either. Like everything has to be centered. I'm not sure. Where the hell is this one? Everything is on the center. Oh, and this here, let's put this on the top left. Why is it like stretched out, you know? It's like a full rectangle. I want it to be just full rect. No, top left. There. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. Nope. Dude, why is it over there? I mean, we can set the position of this node instead. We don't have to mess with the HBox container. We can just say rect position, right? No, what the hell? Now it's... Do we have to multiply it? Wait, let me see something. Times 6? Or wait. That didn't do shit. Oh, maybe. Now it's in this weird position. Times 3? Or no, wait, I forgot what our UI size is. What's 320? What's 112? What's our resolution here? 1280. 1280 divided by 320. It's 4. There we go. Kind of, right? I think that's correct. But it's still... Wait, let me see something. Yeah. Okay, so this node needs to be centered. I mean, let's move all of this like this. All right, hopefully that helps. Also, I don't know why the hell that's there. Let's get rid of it. Hey, what the hell? Now it's gone? What did we just do? See something. Gonna put a label. And here, for now, on our animation player, let's set this to visible so we can just see it. What the hell? Can't see anything. What the hell? Oh, there we go. In our script here, we said our rect position is here. All right, I mean, it looks like it's getting better, but I can't tell if this is correct. So wait, I'm just gonna put multiple signs everywhere and see what it looks like. Something is definitely wrong though. Because, well, actually, wait, let me see. I want it to be the HBox. The HBox makes sense to move. Let me grab this HBox again. We're gonna say don't sign HBox container dot Rect position. And we're multiplying it by 4, but I wonder if it changes based here. Let me see. Like, okay. Yeah, it's weird. I wonder if it's based on the resolution too. It might be. Don't you get sick of watching the same? No. I think maybe I used to. I think maybe when my game was in the earlier stages, because like if you're looking at your game and you don't have much content to your game, it can be, I guess it could be very, very discouraging, right? You get bored because it's like you see all these other good games, or you play a bunch of good games, and it's like you're comparing yourself, and you're like, damn, I would not want to play this game, you know? Kind of have to like push through that, like I don't have enough content in my game yet phase. Or even the my game's not that good, even with the content phase. Or literally anything that can discourage you from working on your game. All right, I'm still not understanding where we are in the game. So here we, let me see, let me print this again. Transform.origin. Um, we're running this script called, well, we're running uh global transform with canvas. Get global transform with canvas. I don't think that's the script we need. Let me try get canvas transform. Maybe we need to get both canvas transform and let's get global transform. Returns the global transform matrix of this item. Here, let's just print all of it. See what it gives us. Or like position on screen. Isn't that a thing? No. Here, let's just try this out though. Button display node. What the hell? Oh, we didn't print it. That's why. Okay. So we're getting 96. Oh, get global transform. Maybe it's just get global transform versus with canvas. Because here, wait, let me see. Which one are we getting? I closed it accidentally. Oh my god, what the hell? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, what the hell? HBox container direct position on is equal to our transform. Here, wait, let's throw this one in there instead. Well, what's happening now? It's not working. Boom, 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 boom. Here, let's see. All right, let's just try. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, what the hell? This position should be updating. I think it looked like it was almost correct. So I think we're very close. Maybe. Let me see. Oh, oh, times 3, times 4. Wait, no, we're already doing that. What the hell? Correct position. Uh. Mm, mm, mm. Boom, boom. All right. Current transform is 384 negative 192. 384 negative 192. That is wrong. Yeah. Let me see. Software, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, please. All right, 384 negative 192 is definitely wrong. And then, well, we're multiplying that by, well, this value shouldn't even be negative. Okay, so yeah, altogether this is wrong. I remember we did something along these, like we worked on something with our UI, and I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was our mouse position. So maybe we go back to our mouse position node and we mess with it there. I'll do that in just a second, but let me just look at our transform one more time on this node here. So here we're saying global transform with canvas. And then I guess maybe we have to multiply. We'll see. But let me look at our mouse. Mouse spawn player mouse position indicator. Is it this one? This one's kind of crazy, right? No, it's not this one. Mouse position handler, and yeah, I think it's this one. So we say get player position is get global transform with canvas. Yeah. Wait, this should work then. And then when we're placing the polygon, let me see. The arrow node. Oh, we don't even use this arrow node apparently. We're doing some weird multiplication with like 720 1280 by 720. Let me try one more thing. I think we're messing up something here. Let me add this node right here. This is, where's this label? Label 2. I'm gonna put this in the center here. Let me see. Reset everything. Align, center, margin, grow direction, both. Erase everything. Wait, what now? Should be going. Oh, our grow direction for this node wasn't centered either. Or it wasn't on both. So maybe that's why it was broken. See? Okay, yeah, if we reset this, put this all the way like that, and then we put this here and we say blah, 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 blah. Save it, and then we go. Let's just mess with label 2. We'll say dot rect is equal to transform of the origin times 4. Please work, please. Okay. Times 4. Breakpoint. Oh, we have a bunch of breakpoints. Oh my god. What do we call this? Dude, I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working. It's not like we're anchored on here, are we? Let me. Fuck. If we move this to the center. What the hell's going on? Oh, okay. Dude, I need to turn this off. All right, so we see this text right here, but obviously the position is wrong. Let's see this. All right, let me reset everything. I don't know why the hell this size, like it's not resetting. I don't know what the hell's going on there. What the hell is this size? Is it this? I see, okay. Um, mm, 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 mm. right, moment of truth, please. No more fooling around. Why is the it's not even. Are we getting any errors about this? No. What if we see here? Let's try vector 2. Not 0. The position is 0, 0, right? If we set it to pos. Oh my god, it's set to 31,000. Oh, dude, this is wrong. What the hell? I thought it would show us our position on the screen. Times 4. Oh wait, but it's times 4, right? So what if we say just this? Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, wait, we have to reload. This thing is so annoying. Uh, 792 by 130. 792 by 130. That seems... That's all the way over here. Dare you ask Mathram about his live cat? Mathram? Mathram C? Twitch.tv/Mathram C? Dare you to ask about... What are you saying? About his live cat cam. Is this a fake live cam? What should I say? Is that a cat cam? Is that a live cat cam? Does the cat move? Yeah, it is moving. I see it breathing. Yeah, it's breathing. Shenanigans. Is a 5-hour nap, bro? You did not take a nap, bro. You went to sleep. You can't like don't even lie to yourself. Oh yeah, I'm responsible. I'm a responsible person. It's a video. Is it actually? Hey, Pigorally thinks your cat cam is a video. All right, I'll tell him. What? Ah. Oh wow, there's a twin sister. Wow. Good to know Pigorally made a fool of himself on my stream. How dare you peek early? Okay. Dude, oh my god. I don't know what the hell is going on with this. 72 by 130. What is that? Oh, 792 by 130 over here. What is our UI? What does it look like on our main scene here? All right, so if we added a button node, uh it should be, what did we say it was? 792. What the hell is this? Oh, Yasumi. Can't even tell. 1280. And it says 792 by 130. So 792. Oh my god. That's like halfway through the screen. So I think that's still wrong. And then by 130, that'd be like all the way over here, which is pretty high. And what are we seeing on our screen? It seems correct on the y-axis. I mean, it's incorrect on the y-axis, but it's kind of correct. So what the hell is going on? Let's look at our mouse handler. I wonder if it has anything to do with like, no, but it's still wrong. Like 800. Mouse position, get tree, get mouse position. Let me see. Get mouse position. It's equal to dot direction to mouse position dot return. Get player mouse position on canvas. Get global transform on canvas. And then mouse position is get tree. We're doing this one divided by 1280 times 320. Maybe we have to do this. Let's see. Oh, Yasumi. Let me see. So what if we say, boom, divide by this times moment of truth. Maybe this is the solution to all of our problems. Come on, no. All right. What the hell? 26 by 20. Is it because what's our pos? What the hell? Aren't these values kind of wrong? 14 by 20? Divided by 720. Actually, yeah, I guess that's right. Times 4. I don't know, dude. Why is this so difficult? Um, am I getting pinged? I feel like it might have to do with like how do you reset like anchors and stuff? Like maybe we're doing something wrong here. Here, let me reset everything. Well, it doesn't even matter. Because like here, wait. We see this label here. If I save it right now and I close it, button display node. How's the progress today? So the progress was good until we started exploring positioning our UI based on our position in the game. Because we're using sub viewports, and I thought we had it, but it seems like it's wrong. And I'm not entirely sure why. Maybe. No, I don't know. I don't know. Here comes the vibes. How's it going, vibes? Vibe game dev. I feel like we've solved this problem before. And it's come again. It's come back to haunt us. I wonder, wait, let me remove this. Here, wait. I add a node here. Or, sorry, control node. Oh my god, please. The position of this control node in the center here. Is 640 by 320. And what is the position? Wait. So this entire thing is 1280 by 720. If we go into our sign here and we say global transform with canvas. We only need one. We have like 20 of them, but well, we'll just see. Their global transform with the canvas is 3,000. It's like really high. I'm trying to think. But yeah, that's obviously wrong. What if I do this? Oh wait, dot origin minus. $752 by 122. That seems more correct. 752 by 122. That it still seems really high though. We can try it, but if we look at our main scene, let me close some stuff. We have so much. If we look at our main scene. 752, 122. 122 is like all the way over here. And then this is what? This would be like that. And then 752 is like halfway across the screen. I feel like maybe our global position is being saved incorrectly. Or not global position. Where the hell is that? Fuck. What do we call it? Sign? TSCN. Yeah, I'm gonna write down everything in here. See what we can find. Global position. See something. Get global transform, get local mouse position, get local. Returns the transform matrix of this item's canvas. All right. One of these are bound to be the answer, right? Here, let's delete all of these extra nodes because they're getting in our way. All right, so we want this node here. Whoops. What the hell? Oh, here we go. Let's just put it like on. I'll put it right here. Holy shit, I have so many push-ups to do. All right. 752 by 122 is our canvas transform. 752 by 122 is our canvas transform. What's our global position? Global position is 2576, which is the same get global transform. Oh, and then what's get global transform with canvas? Oops. What the hell? Okay. So global transform with canvas is 64 by 80. 64 by 80. What the hell is that? That's still not close. I mean, kind of, but what is this on the y-axis? 128. So no, that's false too. Dude, why is this? And then with canvas, apparently it's 8 by 128. Honestly, that seems kind of promising. 8 by 128 times 4. Let me see. Ugh. $128. Oh, that's pretty close. No. Fuck. Get global transform. So close, Adagon. But you couldn't be more wrong. You couldn't be more wrong. You got the exact opposite. No, I'm kidding. That's pretty good. Why couldn't you just memorize all of the arbitrary random numbers of their maybe they're not arbitrary, but dude, I don't know what the hell's going on here. I'm trying to think. Like, we can grab its position. What if we grab its position? But like our camera, I guess you know what we could do also. We could put it on our camera node, the UI, but it doesn't make sense. Where? Let me see this again. Mouse position handler debug. Get direction from mouse on player. get tree dot root dot mouse position. Here, let me see something. Godot get node position on screen on sub. It's like it's on a sub viewport actually. So its position on the sub viewport. Even but the thing that's weird is that its position on the sub viewport is also wrong. I don't get it. But actually, maybe it's not wrong because we are breaking before. You know what? Here, actually, I have a better idea. I think what might be the issue right now is that we're running it like right as things are being instanced, and maybe the camera positioned or like something's wrong there. Let me go back into our sign real quick, and let me just copy all of this and throw this over here, and then maybe, hopefully. Oh fuck! Where did we put the sign though? Oh, it's over there. Okay. 256 by 80. Okay, 8 by 256 by 80. That seems kind of right. 256 by 80. Let me see. 256. Come on, come on. We look at this. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, finally. Yeah, that was the issue. It's like, okay. So if we're getting 256 by 80, we have to multiply this is global transform with canvas. All right. How's the playtest coming? It's actually going really well. We're basically done with the game or done with the playtest. But now I'm trying to create like quote unquote like fancy UI. And I basically like trashed our entire old UI because it was trash. So now we have to do it all over again. It's fine though. Everything is fine. Everything will be okay. How's it going with you? Alkalunk, how you been? Where were we? Where were we? I believe. Thank you. I believe too. It's just slightly frustrating. Okay, when we set the when can we set the position then? It can't be on. Yeah, we can't do it when we create the node. We have to do it when we enter the room or like just when we activate the node. So we have the signal activate. We could just honestly, why don't we just give ourselves the no one deserves UI. Heck, I don't mind UI. I don't like in-game UI though. I don't mind UI. But in-game UI, like, you know, what we're doing right now is kind of annoying. Just because we're jumping between different viewports. But I think we got it. I think we got it. Position translations. Yeah, basically. It's pain, yeah. But I think we got it. I think, hopefully, if all goes well, we can throw an argument here, but we also have a reference to this button display node. So here, actually, let's just reference. Honestly, we don't even need. Yeah, I'm just gonna say on ready or no, I'm just gonna say var node2d connected node connected to the node, so node2d. Let's just put this as a node 2d. And then we'll say connected node2d node it's equal to this input node. And then once we connect the node, we'll say it's equal to this connected 2D node dot position or what was it, dot whatever the global transform was. It's the same thing actually, global transform and but it might be different from time to time. Get global transform with canvas dot origin, and then I think we have to multiply this by the by 4. Let's see if that works. Moment of truth. Let's run this again. Sounds like a Goosebark song. And you're right. Going well over here, the usual. Nice. Okay. Moment of truth. Oh, 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 wait. Where the hell are we? Here, wait, I think we have to restart. Let me turn off those brakes. Where are they? Turn this off too. There we go. Oh my goodness. Finally. Oof. All right. Now let's go back here. And instead of saying this, we'll say our position. Just rectangle. Honestly, I think we only care for our HBox container. Say this. We'll clean everything up afterwards. I just want, we're so close. Okay. And I think we started to hide this, or we're not playing the animation correctly anymore. Let me see. Oh, no, I think we are. Oh, there we go. Finally. That's what I wanted, but a little higher, probably like above the player. The animations are kind of weird at the moment, but still, it's a little odd because we're grabbing the origin, and it's also not centered properly. Let me see. We throw this label inside of here, and we say blah blah. Oh, I say blah blah blah. For some reason. Okay, wait. If we throw, oh, I think. Okay, wait. Horizontal growth is from the center. So if we keep adding stuff, like let's say we duplicate this. Yeah, it should work properly, but for some reason, let me see. I don't know why, but it seems not centered in game. Let me see. What does our node look like? What the hell? Wait, what the hell? We only had one. Oh, I don't know what the hell that was about, but here, let's try it again. Okay. Here, something is slightly weird on this node. Just so I know the center of this node, or you know what? Let's just grab. We can even say the rect position of our main node here. See? There we go. And then we just say like plus whatever the height is. Let me see. Plus, I don't know, plus vector 2 0 negative 32. Probably higher. Yeah, well, significantly higher. Negative blah, blah, blah. What's 32 times 4? 28. There we go. Oh my goodness. Finally. Okay. Let's get rid of all this garbage now. What is this? All right. I think originally we have to go back into our animation player. There's so much. What the hell? It like we create a new node and then we don't get rid of it afterwards. I didn't even think about that. What do we want to do about that? We can create a new node and then like if it doesn't exist anymore, queue free it and then create a new instance every time. Is that what we want to do though? Because yeah, now we get like, yeah, we're getting, I think if we look at a remote right now, we're going to see like a crap ton of the same node over and over in here. Yeah, button node, button node, button node. The only thing I can think of is if you leave the room. Pixis, how's it going? Hmm. Dude, I don't know actually. Um. I guess the only thing we can do if we really want to keep this here is that we keep this node in the game and then we queue free it once the animation is done. But if there's the thing is if you die in the room, the node is still there, and I think we'd have to call something to be like, oh, if you know if the room. I'm trying to think. We do have a reference to the node, so we can check if it's a valid instance. If it is a valid instance, um, let me see. Is there a signal for that kind of thing where like if you don't exist, deactivated, blah, blah, blah. I guess tree exited, emitted after the node exits the tree. But we're not exiting. We are exiting the tree sometimes. But does this call if you get queued freed? And after the node, I don't think so. It's no longer. Do we have to call our own like activated function, deactivated function? Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to think if there's a better way to do this. Also, I'm curious though, like maybe it might not even matter because if an animation plays, the second you leave, it'll queue free either way. So maybe it doesn't even matter. Let me see. Like let's say we're over here. Does this animation stay on the screen? I don't even know. Wait. It does. Okay. Then what do we do? It's kind of I don't want to like translate them all the time, like be position. I guess we could technically do that, right? Just say position is equal to um their position, right? Wait, let me see. Ugh, I don't know if I like that though. Let me see. It technically, we could technically do that, and I mean it's only an animation. It'll get removed like in 2 seconds. Is there any way? Label dot duplicate. We're creating a new texture, so we can get rid of this one. What else is on the screen here? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. That is cast list. What'd you say about a playlist? You said something about a playlist out again? Playlist D is listenable to. Yeah, do you want to send? All right, I'm trying to think. I think this is the only way we can do this. It's only an issue when you exit. I'm trying to think. Oh, actually. No, I think this is good. I think this is good. Or that's what I'm telling myself right now. We're not gonna use an animation player though. I think I think we're gonna have to tween it because if the player is inside, and they just like dash through, yeah, okay. Alrighty. Here, I'll turn this on. Oh, I know this song. The Waltz. Oh, this is also a song by what's it called? Gooseworks. All right. So let's clean this up. There's so much to do. Yeah, when we tween it, I guess we'll include the. Actually, we don't have to. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep this on the physics process. It's only gonna be an active animation for like, I don't know, like for however long the player is inside. So we'll I'm trying to think. Mm, okay. Hmm. So we'll probably do a tween for the animation, play pop-up, so we're not going to do this anymore. Or, instead of playing, I guess we could still play pop-up. I don't know. Here, let's just do a tween. Oh, did we just... I think we deleted the animation. Okay, well... Holy shit, what are these arrows, though? Not inside tree. For all the other nodes, I guess? Right. Okay, yeah, that's why we're gonna create a new instance. Let's go into here. Let's create yeah, let's do a tween. A tween. It's equal to this. All right. And instead of saying this, we'll say tween dot, what is this? Let's see, tween. Do we have any tween stuff? Follow. What's with our, where's our, what was that tween that I liked? Follow. What the hell is follow? Oh, okay. Let's just grab this. So we'll say we'll have a function here. Here, let's get rid of all of this. Good bot. What happened? Oh. How goes the how goes the playtest prep? Sorry, bot, we weren't talking to you. What the hell? All right, fade in. So we'll have a funk fade in. Interpolate property. The what do we want? The it doesn't really matter actually, but we'll do the. Oh, what the hell? What is this? Yeah, what the hell? Oh, wait. This is the wrong function, yeah. Why the hell? There we go. Let's see, we could just do ourselves. Modulate. Modulate from 0 or modulate dot A from 0.0 to 1.1 or 1.0. What's this? What is this? The object, the property, the initial value. 0. Idle duration. And we'll say 1 second. 2 seconds, 1 second. Between start. Okay. So play pop up, we'll say fade in. Buttermilk pancake. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Long stream today, yeah. It is a long, yeah, holy shit. It's already been, it's been a very long stream today. Just realized I haven't been following. I ain't shit. No, you're good. I appreciate the follow. And welcome. So yeah, we'll fade it in, and then from here we want to just grab here. We'll say fade out too. Funk fade out. All right, we'll do this. Interpolate from mod A. It's just gonna be the current value. And the animation's the same. All right, I think we should be good. So, and then let's just play. Whoops. Fade out. And tween dot start. Okay, I think that's it, right? Were it not for the timer, I'd assume you started a few hours ago. Don't know how you can stream for so long. Holy shit. What the hell? Interpolate property tween cannot convert argument 2 from float. Self dot modulate A? What the hell? What's the arguments again? We say the object and then the property. Wait, cannot convert argument 2 from float to node path. What the hell do you use these tween objects again? Self follow. Did I put it in quotes? Oh shit, we're getting so many errors. I don't know what the hell that is. 1 step at a time. Gone a couple of weeks. Did I miss much? Your hair? Is this still NPC? Yes, it is still me, Hellraiser. How's it going? Didn't you dye your hair too at some point? Holy shit, we're like going crazy at the moment. Is this even running? Yeah, how you been? How you been, Hellraiser? It's been a minute. Hope you've been well. It's rainbow colored? Hell yeah. Nice. I was considering the thing is with like I would love to do rainbow colored, but like I think green would definitely mess up my green screen just a bit. I think pink is like the perfect color, or red because it's like a, what is it, like a contrast color or whatever. Even blue sometimes messes with my green screen. So we're going from 0. Oh, wait. We went. Shit. Our thing is not even modulated currently. That's why we don't see anything. Here, let's put this on 0. And wait, we're saying, are we saying ourselves? No. We want to put, yeah. Wait. Whoops. Let's go back. Bring this back. Let's just put it on the node itself. My blue did too. That's why I'm going to be getting rid of the green screen personally. Just keep my room clean enough not to worry about what's behind me. I see. Yeah, I think the thing is, like, my room's crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know if you guys, like, yeah, there's just like so much shit behind me. I don't think I can manage. My room's too small. It's better we keep a green screen. Boom. Oh. Boom. All right. Get global transform with canvas. What the hell is going on? Right position is equal to connected node. We'll figure that part out later. Do. Oh, dude, we're getting so many errors. What the hell's going on here? Oh, I guess it's probably the physics process here. Let's get rid of it for a second. Why is our tween's not working? Well, we're not seeing anything though, so yeah, something's wrong. Where was that? Wait, are we not setting a reference to the connected node? Oh, no, we are. Play pop-up. Oh, yeah, play pop-up, fade in. It should work. Modulate from initial value is 0, final value is 1. Translator, ease out 1 second. Yeah, I'll make it even 0.2. Bum. Big vacation to celebrate wife and I 5 years anniversary is finally over. Starting to get back into motions of normal life, and hell yeah, congratulations to you and your wife. That's awesome. Awesome to hear. Can't wait to see you live again. Fortunately, you haven't missed much in the field of, or in the realm of speedrunning. We haven't had a demo out in a hot minute. We're trying to get the playtest. I'm trying to get the playtest done this week, or like literally, you know, by Sunday, by tomorrow actually. What the hell? Are we not running this correctly? Let me see. Tween ready. You can try some AI-based background removal if you do funky colors. I know they have some stuff with NVIDIA. I didn't see anything with AMD. All right, what the hell is going on here? Our tween is not even starting. Am I doing something wrong? This is running too, right? We tried this already. I think we're setting something incorrectly here. Modulate A. Self.modulate A. Here we are. Like, Follow. Modulate A. All right, let me see. Position, no 2D, position, vector 2, 0, 0. 0 point. Is it because interpolate property self position? Yeah, should be working. I could do modulate. Yeah, yeah, it's not running at all. It's because this is not on 0, 1. Let's see. Oh shit. No, it's still 0. What the fuck? Let me see something. This song is ridiculous. All right, what the hell is going on? Why is this tween not starting? What the hell? Repeat active? No. Wait, let me see something. I had a note here. Yeah, no, it's not. I think we're setting one of the properties incorrectly here. Let me just try like position or something. Like what the hell's going on? Uh Vector 2. Wait a minute. No, yeah. Is this JavaScript? No, it's called GD script. Something is wrong. From vector argument 5. Uh 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interpolate property in base vector 2 to float. Our position is a vector 2. How's this a float? All right, let me see something. What was that shader? We had that shine shader. Is it this one? From 0. Yeah, there is a modulate. Modulate.a. Shine time. Shine. Oh. Oh, I thought this was a different. I think I was misremembering something. Okay, let's see if that worked. All right, dude, I don't get it. I don't know what the hell's going on with this tween. Why is it not working? Repeat, don't repeat. Here, let me see. Like nothing's changing. Let me try this one more time. If it doesn't, what the hell? Boom, boom, boom. See? We want our modulate. Can you grab this in here? Throw it in there. Modulate dot. Oh, maybe modulate dot A doesn't. See? I want the A value. Between modulate. Let me see something. Godot. Oh, it's colon A. What the hell? Oh my goodness. I still don't see it though. Let me see. Oh, we put it on the wrong one. I need to do this in my game 2 for iframes. What do you need to do? Read your rule. What the hell? I thought we turned this off. There we go. Oh my goodness. Only took a million years. Okay, finally. Oof. All right, let's get rid of what the hell? What is in here? Apparently, we have this label. Okay, wait, let's go back into modulate. Let's bring this back up. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So what we need to do though is, yeah, I mean, I think it's just the same thing here on the fade out, except it goes from 1 to 1.0 to 0. 1.0 to 0.0. Thanks for the follow, Goobert DLX. How's it going? Oh my goodness. There we go. But we want it to go into the modulate value. Oh wait, this has to go. There we go. Yeah, we want this to fade out. Modulate from 1.0 to 0.0. Is this repeating or something? Why is it not running? Oh, it's not fading because we're gonna have to create a new instance of these nodes now. We're like throwing them on top of each other right now. You might have guessed this is the crazy playlist. Yeah, I can kind of tell. All right, it's fading in. Why is it not fading out now? Modulate A from 1.0. Oh, what the hell? This is supposed to say 0. There we go. What's going on here, though? Once it exits... It's like starting again? Tweet not start, fade out, tweet not start. 0.0, 1.0. Oh, we're doing this weird trans sign. We should just ease out. What the hell is going on here? Sup, Hexic? How's it going? Welcome back. Dude, this thing is these tweets are annoying the hell out of me. I wasn't expect. I'm glad we got it to work, but I'm like, what else do we have to do, man? Let me be. There we go. That's doing some funky stuff. Saw your class the other day. Nice. Hell yeah. All right. What are we thinking? This shit is like not working. Um, Trying to think if I messed something up. He's out 1.0. Initial val, final val. Wait, duration. Oh wait, this is supposed to be 1.0. Oh, dude. It's messing up the whole time. Why is it fading back out though? Now it's set on to repeat. Oh my goodness, finally. Alright, it's a little too slow though. Oh, and then I guess because of this, the delay here. I don't think we want a delay. Maybe like 0.05 seconds, 0.1 seconds, maybe. 0.1 seconds, and then the entire animation is going to be like maybe 0.25 seconds. Was in pain trying to teach kids 3D shaders. I barely know shaders. I barely know how to do shaders myself. So there we go. Oh my god, this is all we wanted to happen. Why did this take so long? Should we increase the hitbox a little bit? What do we think? Or maybe make it fade out a little slower. Like maybe make this 1.0. What do you think about that? Can we set it to whatever the modulate value is? Modulate dot A. I think that's better. No, I think that's worse. But hmm. Do we have to stop these? Why is this thing acting so jank, bro? Put this back on 0. I don't like that it flickers like that. I don't know why the hell it does that. I guess it's going from 0 because it's going from 0 to 1, but like, why can't I just set this to modulate dot A? I don't understand. Same with this one. Starting from the value that's lower than the value of V, hence, because that's, yeah, but when we set it to modulate dot A, then it still does this weird flicker. Like, it's fine like this, but then if we do, I guess because the tween, what? The tween is still is it because it's still going? But we literally just tried this too. Tweenagers. Yeah, like this. I guess the animation just has to be faster if we want it to look decent. And because we have this here, let me turn this off. I think we don't, I don't think we need a delay. I think that's probably why. And then also let's turn off this. What the hell? What the hell? So if we exit and then, okay, I think I guess I understand. What should we do about that then? Okay, it freaks out when we do this. Hmm. Oh, this animation maybe also, maybe we'll put this on. Oh no, 1.0 is fine. Let's see, good one. What the hell? I was like, wait, are we getting an ad right now? All right, this is good. This is good. We'll leave it like this. All right, I think we'll increase the hitbox of our sign here. All right, we'll do something like that. All right. And on top, wait, what was the original one? Yeah, let's put it over here. I think this is good. And then on top of that, every time this gets played, we're gonna create a new instance of it. Instead of what we're doing right now. So on activate, we're gonna say, instead of doing this, we'll say, oh, actually, we might need this because it's gonna, we'll create a new instance and then Oh shit. There's another issue with this though. Actually, maybe this is not a bad idea though. Because once it fades out, let's say it hits 0. What if we just Q free it? Can you send signals from this though? Are we getting too? I think once we fade out, we'll just tell it that it's gonna Q free after it's set, and then once you go inside, it'll just create a new instance to fade back in. I think that's what we'll do. I feel like we're overcomplicating this, but maybe it's okay. I don't know. Do we still need this stop? Actually, wait. We'll find out. All right. What was I gonna do? Twins are weird sometimes. Yeah. I think we're gonna have a better time once we start creating new instances of it. Um, it's a little weird, especially since we're running this on our main viewport versus the game's viewport. So like communicating with this node is a little odd. This sign node, this guy right here. But yeah, we're gonna create a new instance, and then once I guess if fade out is ever started, we're gonna say I think we're gonna create another variable called like fading out. You know, we should clean this up a little bit. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Save our fading out. And I think if fading out equals 0, we're gonna Q free. All right. And then where were we? So we're going to constantly be creating new instances. They are connecting themselves. So I think it should be fine. Let's go. Let's put our sign over here. All right. All right, let's see if this works. All right. Yeah, it's good. And I believe we're creating new instances, right? So like, here, let's see. Uh, freed. Yeah. Good enough. We should probably add a sound to it. A little ticking sound. All right. Okay. So yeah, we don't need this fade. I just yeah, this is fine. I wonder if we even need this. Whoops. We definitely don't need this anymore. And honestly, fading in, we can just run on the ready. Whatever. It's fine the way it is though. When are we running this? All right. I don't like these buttons though. I don't like this texture currently. Let me see. And also, I think we should throw this into a different. We should throw this into like some sort of preload manager. But the outline ones I don't like, so let's get rid of them. Let me see. Xbox. Here. A, B, X, Y. But I don't like the colored ones either. Let's do the 1-bit ones. All right. There's so much to do with the system, though. We're not even close. We're not even close to being done. Because okay, so the next thing we need to do. Also, what the hell? Why is that? Why is that all the way up there? What is that? See, do we have a ready function? What's going on? Do we have something in our main scene? What's this? Oh, everything is good here. Why is there this like text thing on the top? Are we doing something in our ready function now? No, I don't think so. What the hell? Here, maybe it's a fluke. Okay, I think it was a fluke. There might be one issue though. I wonder. Okay, here, let's try it out. So we see these nodes. If we die in this room, you see everything disappears, but I wonder if there's an actual node in there. Gotta run to work. Thanks for the stream, dude. Have a good one, NT Jacob. Thanks for watching. It seems like we're actually good. I thought maybe there would be something in there, but no, we're good. Five Nights at Freddy's? Nice. All right, we can turn off this debug collision. Oh, wait, what? I have it disabled. What the hell? Look, visible collision shapes is false. How the hell is our game still showing visible collision shapes? Is our editor just wacky? Our game is wacky? Oh, okay. All right, cool. All right, so the next step is okay. So right now, all we're doing is hard coding the buttons into the game, but these have nothing to do with keybind. So like if the player changes their key bindings, we won't know. So if we look at the player's key bindings right now, let me see. I think it's really easy for controller because it's just, 0 to like however many buttons are on a controller, but with the keyboard, it's gonna be a little weird. I'm only gonna do keyboard controller right now, and then we'll get to keyboard. Let me see, logs, config files, key bindings, and then specifically for controller, yeah, we just have to match whatever their key bindings are. But yeah, we have to check for like up, down, left, right, dash, and yeah, I think it's better for us to just grab these buttons here. So here, let's close this, close this. And I want to clean this up a little bit too, but we'll do it later. Okay, add button. Bump, bump. All right. What do we want to do for this? Honestly, I think we could just say up. Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure we saved these settings somewhere that are not in the JSON global. Let me see. If not, I mean, it should be relatively easy for us to save it. Just in an array or something, a dictionary probably. Keybind settings. Let me see. So keybind settings, controller binds one. I assume it's one of these. So here, let's just grab this and see what we get. Here, we'll just print this out for now. Global dot keybind settings dot controller binds. Oh, actually, wait. Let me put this over. I'll just put it right here. All right. So yeah, we can see activate is 3, climb is yeah. So all we have to do is just grab whatever these values are. Yeah, pretty easy. So let's go into basically we just have to grab these values when we're adding to the UI. So right now we're saying buttons. So for instance, this one is buttons.right. So how do we convert it? We just say let's see. Yeah, we basically we just want to say player bindings. So here I'll say let's add another variable here. We have our buttons and we'll say var player bindings. And honestly, we could throw this on an onReady. But they could technically change though. So player bindings. It's a dictionary. And then over here, whenever we add the buttons to the UI, we'll say player bindings is equal to this. And then where's that whole list of commands or list of moves that we right here. Copy this. And so yeah, we have to save these. So like let's say we want the player to jump. We're gonna teach them to jump. We'll say, you know, player bindings at right. Player bindings at right. And then jump. Player bindings at jump. All right, and that's it. So we should get right and hopefully for me it's the jump button or A button, right and A button, right on the D-pad, A button. Well, hopefully that just works. How's it going on Meetabus? Long stream today, yeah. Oh fuck. I lied. It says down. Did we say what the hell? Our right button is 15. Maybe we didn't save things correctly. We got the jump button correctly, but it's saying down. Let me see. Either we saved the displays incorrectly. Let me see. So down is 3 from the last one. So no, we got it right. But maybe we didn't save this button index correctly. It seems like what it's like. What would the correct order be? Right, left, down, up. We definitely have this correctly saved somewhere else. Wait, up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. I wonder if their images are saved incorrectly. Let me see. There's no way, right? Right? Um, Player bindings dot right. Here, I guess let's print the player bindings. So the right button is index 15. Um, 15. And what does it say over here? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Oops. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, dude, what the hell? Are we missing a button? A, B, X, Y, L1, R1, L2, R2, L down, R down. Select, start, up, down, left, right. What else is there? What other buttons exist on a controller? Let me see. Um, yeah, right is 15. Are you forgetting thumbsticks are also buttons? Um, Not in this case. Not in Godot. Unless you're talking about like down, like pressing down on the thumbsticks. That's L down, R down. Yeah. Here, wait, let me see something. Here, let's grab all of them, see what these are. Left, right. Or let's do it in the order that they do it, or I do it. Up, down, left, right. So up, down, left, right. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you know what it is? I don't I don't count these as buttons in my. You can't use these buttons for UI. That's why. Oh shit. That's why everything is off. Should I keep it or ugh. I don't wanna deal with it. Yeah, let's get rid of it. I wonder if it's gonna mess with other things. Because if we remove it right now, it doesn't change the fact. Here, I'll just duplicate it and see. Oh, actually, are we using? I don't think we're using this button index. I think we're using this buttons dot a. Let me see. Actually, I don't think it matters. The index it still needs to be. All right. So what the hell this is? What is this? What the hell? So up down. I guess we're ignoring L down and R down. I assume maybe. That's the only thing that makes sense. Should we go from 0 to 1 and see what the hell's going on? Or should I just let me see what's next? I just add +2 or something for now. Let me see. Plus what was it? +2. +2. There we go. So up, down, left. Okay. I don't. I want to fix this, but definitely not today. There's a. I think there's an. I'm not entirely sure what's going on, to be honest. I'm not gonna worry about it though. Let's just we'll just add +2 for now for these extra buttons. So we just want right plus jump. All right. All right, cool. All right. I like it though. I like the it looks very clean in my opinion. And you know, we could also add this highlight thing when we activate. We can say what this exclamation. Ooh, ew. Actually, I don't know if I like the exclamation. Let's get rid of that. Let's just have the highlight. It's an old animation thing. We'll probably change this sprite altogether, but let's see. Oh yeah, this one's a banger. All right. Let me see. Yeah, I'll just say visible, highlight dot visible. Let's get rid of this too. We could also fade this one in too. But for now, I'll just set it to visible. You know what? Actually, let me grab this. I'm here too. Let me see. Yeah, I sent you a DM. Why is there no music on YouTube? Because YouTube will send me an email for every time my video doesn't get monetized. Not that I need my videos to get monetized. It's just annoying. So I just disable audio on YouTube. Besides my voice, obviously. What's the sound that we have for activate? Let me see. Oh, I like the sound. Ooh, very. I don't remember where I got this sound from. Let me see. Paid sounds. Well, I paid for it. That's a good thing. Oh shit! What the hell? Why is it? Why is it like not on? It's not. I don't think any of these are unshaded. Actually, here, wait. Let's fix that. We'll say for the material to use parent. There we go. Set this to. Oh yeah, look at that. That's clean, I think. The sprite itself is kind of bad though, I gotta say. Oh my god, I love this. I love the sound too. Here, I gotta make it louder. Should we put it on their UI? I feel like it should be a UI sound. All right, hell yeah. All right, what's next? Okay, so we still haven't created the full system for everything though. I just made a change to Unreal Engine actor class. I now have to recompile everything. God save me. Oh. Oof. All right. So, okay, so key bindings is going to be a whole can of worms because there's like, well, one, there's so many buttons. Um, oh, so many things to do. I'm trying to think if there's a way. Can we get a list of all Godot list of all keybind indexes? Keyboard index. Key dot space. I know there has to be one. Maybe ChatGPT can tell us. Godot list of all keyboard. What are they called? Like string. I forgot they're called. Let's see. Scan codes. Get scan code. Key space. Like, see. Oh, here we go. Key percent. Oh my goodness. Ooh. All right, so holy shit, wait, are these really the keys? 1000s. Ooh. All right, well, we don't need all of, I mean, wait, is this everything? Yo, how's it going, Cat Pie? Key, okay, yeah, we need all of this. Um, I think we're probably gonna need like ChatGPT to like convert this into like an array or something. Unless, is there consistency among, here, wait, we also need to look at what it looks like on, let me see. Chihuahua. I need to see what Kenny UI has. I mean, I'm sure they have all the keys, but I want to see the order of them because that kind of matters. Keyboard and mouse default. All right, so it goes in order of holy shit. Let me see. Oh no, this is so much. All right, what do we want to do here? I don't want to create a whole ass system for this. I think we're gonna ignore all of these extra buttons. We'll do like left, right, down, up. Here, let me get. Oh fuck! It would be nice though. It would be nice to have all of them. Oh, but we have keyboard arrows. Like, yeah, let's get rid of all of this. Maybe if we want to upgrade it in the future, maybe create all the systems. Yeah. All right, is there anything else we want to get rid of? Like the mouse stuff is, yeah, we'll get rid of that. We won't use that just now. All right, so we'll go in order of whatever this is. Um, is there, how are we gonna do this? I have no idea. I'm hoping. Let me see something. Whoa, what is it? Hopefully the scan codes go in order. Chihuahua. Let me see. Did we start at 0? Uh, Key escape. It starts with escape. Escape isn't until like, yeah. Fuck. Is there no better way? Are we really gonna have to do all of this? Let me see. All right. Yeah, let me see. Let me see what my config files are. Key bindings. Yeah, we have like up is like this giant ass number. All right. Oh my god. Okay. It's okay. Hopefully ChatGPT maybe is smart enough to like organize this information. Let me see. All right, so let me first copy this. Also, yeah, I am trying to get the playtest up and running. There's so much to do though. Oh, there are keys that we don't even need. Like the one, yeah, actually, wait. This does cut everything. Like, I guess we go from Z. Actually, wait. Up to non-breakable space. What the hell is a non-breakable space key? Launch shortcut key. What the hell are all of these keys? We don't need them. Here, let me copy this. Let me go on Notepad. Okay, so these are all the keys. And then how do I get a list of all of these file names? Can we, I just want to copy their names. Uh, How to copy all file names in a folder. Open in command window. Wait, what? What is this from? This sounds so. Copy as path. I mean, actually, wait. If we copy this as a path, this might actually work out. All right. It was extremely popular for a while. I see. Okay. So, I mean, I guess we could copy this. We can throw this into our game already. Well, actually, we'll have to replace it with like res or whatever here. I guess we'll replace everything now. Okay. Swedish music video, I see. Okay. I really hope this works. So what I'm thinking we can do is we grab all of these and hopefully we tell ChatGPT to create a dictionary that assigns this value to this to this number. Hopefully it can like assume what's what. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we'll try. We'll say here is a list of PNG files. They are images of keyboard keys. Please create a dictionary. All right, hopefully this works. TG Khalil, how's it going? I will say if there is no matching pair, you can ignore adding to the dictionary. Yo, TG, how's it going? How you been? We're currently trying to make a UI system in our game. I'll show you a little bit. We've done so much since probably you've seen my game. But I hope you're doing well. How's life over there? Dr. Diggy David, welcome. How's it going? So yeah, we just created a nice little UI system here. So every time you run into this, and it's supposed to be dynamic where it shows like, you know, based on your key binding. So if you were to change your key bindings, like, and we can actually try that right now. So like, let's say the player, for their controller binding, let's say they changed, oh fuck, I don't have my controller with me actually, so I can't really change it checks for controller input. So, you'll just have to trust me it works. If you change your key bindings, it should work. UI system, like design a system, you have so you have a library. So because I want to add image. So like originally what I did with my system was we would just say like, oh, you know, if you have to press the A button, press the like literally just say press the A button, versus us saying, or versus us giving them an image. Like this is an image of you know, the D-pad. So instead of saying, hey, press the right D-pad or press whatever your key binding, whatever I assigned as a string to your key binding, they actually get a little cute little image. And same thing with the keyboard now. So like if you have input from your keyboard, I want to do like, you know, if you ever press, for whatever reason you want the asterisk button as your key binding, you can. And so it involves like all of these files, but then also us getting all of the scan codes like from the computer. And it's like we're trying to connect everything, and hopefully ChatGPT maybe oh, actually maybe it works. This is exactly what we need. And so what we do, I'm actually thinking we want to flip this. So that this value is the key, and then I wonder why they turned it into an array. But yeah, actually, I think it's better for us to have the key, this be the key, and then the other way around. Hopefully, this is everything. Oh, continue generating. Actually, it's a long list. So it's your for the in-game player. It's both for the option menu and for like, again, for stuff like this. Like, you know, if they run into something that shows key bindings, it'll show. But also, yeah, I mean, ideally, like right now. Oh, this is a bug. This shouldn't be there. But like if you look at key bindings, like for instance, going up is W, going down is S, etc., etc. For instance, I use my key bindings. I actually use my numpad for key bindings. But yeah. So basically, if I was using keyboard, it would update to show my keyboard key bindings rather than the default, like, you know, space. Let's say it wanted to show C or space, it would show the correct one. So yeah, that's what we're doing. It's a little bit, it's annoying, but it's not difficult, but it is kind of a tedious process. But we did get past like a really difficult part, and that's converting like the resolution of the game, or like switching between the resolution of the game and the resolution of the UI. So I think that's the good part. Like we got that done. So yeah, now it's the next step. It shouldn't take more than, I don't know. I mean, we've been streaming all day today, but maybe one more stream, I think, in total. And I think it'll be like perfect, probably. Maybe even today. Maybe we'll finish it today. We'll see. I'm feeling today's stream. We've been on a roll today, honestly. I think ever since that twerking, whatever happened with Beegs, it's shined it's inspired me. My true calling. But yeah. Doing great, brother. Brother, how about you? Dig the hair color. Did see it already though. Been lurking once in a while. But just got back on that busy shizzy. I see. Twerking is my true calling. Yeah, I think after like game dev is my side thing. You know. Yeah, twerking is where I really want to, you know, expand on my career. Twerking, yes. But yeah. Also, I don't like. There's so many people today. For those of you who don't know, I work on this game. It's called Memory. I'll show you a little bit of gameplay. So yeah, we've been looking at the same UI for a hot minute, but there are like 6 levels in total in this game. We've been working on a lot of mechanics, a lot of polish lately. One of the features recently, well, we've been doing a lot of like foliage, a lot of like artsy stuff. But today, yeah, today is just UI. But yeah, you can see the foliage. It looks pretty good. You can run through it. It like reacts to the player. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I really like it. Really like the way it's turning out. Anywho, yeah, thank you again for the raid. So what's next for us? Hopefully ChatGPT has maps to their respective scan codes based on the Godot engine key bindings you provided. If there are no matching scan codes, the name of the file is excluded from the dictionary. Okay. All right, so hopefully this worked out for us. Can you switch the keys and values? The values that you currently have are in an array, but they don't have to be, since it's just one value in the array. All right. Nice. All right, hopefully this is everything we'll need. I'm really hoping it is. I mean, keyboard X, Y, Z, it's in some weird order. Okay. All right, awesome. I'm actually really happy. Is this really everything? There's no way this is everything. Let's see. Is there an S? I mean, I guess we'll just have to find out. Okay. So, I guess you know what? We can literally just throw this in the same node. We will have to grab the correct path here. So actually, let's go back here. Let's make let's go into, yeah, we have to throw these files in. So where the hell? Where is this? Where's this located? Jojo. Xbox space default. Xbox space default. This is controller UI. Maybe we should rename this, or should I just, oh fuck. Yeah, controller UI, fuck it. Let's just throw it in here. We'll throw in keyboard UI. I'll just say keyboard. All right, let's go back into Kenny UI. Nintendo Switch. Oh my god, we have to do this for everything, but today I'm only gonna worry about keyboard. Keyboard's gonna be the most difficult one. What's double? What does double mean? Oh, I see. I'm good. Wait a minute. I just realized we have a bunch of these. Fuck. Oh shit. That's okay. That's okay. We have the outlined ones and then the non-outlined ones, and I don't think we want both. I think we just want the, hopefully, actually, I don't know what they did here. Let me see. It seems like they kept the non-outline ones, so that's good. That's really good. Okay. Where the hell do we go? Right here. Let's go in here. Controller UI, keyboard, throw everything in there. All right. And then we're gonna tell it to grab the path here. Keyboard. All right, so all of these keyboards, let me just grab this path real quick. before every file name, can you add put this path at all right. Nice. Okay. And then also we're gonna tell it to do one more thing, and that's to add a preload function to each of these. Although honestly, maybe it'd be better. No, it's good like this. Accordion secret boss theme. Oh my god, ChatGPT, hurry up. All right, there we go. One more thing it needs to do. Can you also add preloads? Can you also add the preload function before each of the file paths? And then in the meantime, we'll do push-ups. Let me just make sure it's doing it correctly. Cool. Oh, okay. All right. Good job. Thanks. And we got all our preloads. Nice. All right. So let's go back into let's go into Godot. Hopefully this worked. So we're gonna probably throw this somewhere else, but we'll say keyboard image preloads, and it's gonna be a dictionary this time. Holy shit. It's a lot of preloads. What's this? Why is this one broken? Duplicate key found in dictionary. Keyboard option, keyboard alt. Why is there a duplicate? Well, that's not good. Shit. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Actually, I feel like this is a Mac user probably. Let me see. What the hell? What the hell? Why, ChatGPT, why are you giving me duplicates? We should have done it the other way around. We should have said for the key bindings, you know, fuck. Ugh, shit. Oh my god, here, wait. Well, okay. Big mistake. We referenced the keys. We said we wrote the keys of the file paths to the scan codes originally. We we should have done the scan codes to the file path. What the hell? Stop. Listen to me. You're not listening. Let's start from the original prompt. And I asked you to create the dictionary, but use the scan codes as the keys and the file names as the values. The values will be strings. All right. It'll have to do everything again. That's okay. In the meantime, we can still test it out. We just have duplicates from time to time. I'll just get rid of all the duplicates. Okay. All right. Okay. So this is we'll say add controller button, or here, we'll just say func add keyboard button. And it's literally the same thing. On input key int void. I wonder if our keys are I wonder if they're strings or if they're ints here. Let's see. They are strings or ints. Okay. All right. So, add keyboard button. All right. What the hell? What's going on here? Button texture is equal to texture rect. Isn't declared. Oh, input here. Fuck it. Let's just do input button. All right. And it's not going to be button preloads this time. It's going to be keyboard image preloads, but this time it's a. Oh yeah, wait. Actually, this worked out. All right. Hopefully, it just works. So what we do now is instead of grabbing, here, we basically want to grab the player's initial inputs on the global value on the global here. So global, we have a key bindings here. Yeah, right here. Whatever this keybinds input _1 is. Let's go into our broccoli pants. There's something to eat. All right, sounds good, TG. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you again for the raid. Oh, he's saying buckle your pants, not broccoli. All right. Where's our sign here? So here we'll say player key bindings is equal to global dot keybind settings dot this, and then instead of saying we'll say this. Nah. All right. Here we actually. Whoops. Comment this out for a second. All right, moment of truth. Imagine this just works perfectly. Imagine. Hopefully. Let's see. Oh fuck, this is wrong room. Oh fuck. We did it again. Fuck. Ugh. I need to fix this. We have this thing where like if you go into the menu and you don't click on your if you click on the first room, it automatically spawns you in. F? F plus space. Is definitely wrong. Okay. I mean, it got the space bar button. It got space correctly though. That's pretty good. Good job, ChatGPT. I don't know how I got F. I don't know how I got F to arrow keys though. That's let's see. I mean, we'll find out, I guess. Okay. All right. Okay, now let's make the values preloads and add where is it? All right. Hopefully this is our better key bindings. Hopefully there are no duplicates. I'm somewhat worried though. I'm still worried. All right. Oh, I should do in the meantime, I should also post my touching grass post. Oh, I also got a DM. Yeah, I have to add someone. Yeah. There's a banger right here. What is this? You cheated. I think this is a banger right here. Okay. This is the new one. Hopefully, this one is a better. Ugh. Are you liking the crazy playlist? It's not bad. What's going on here though? It's because of this? Oh. Uh, there's some good bangers in there. I don't know what the hell is this? Why is this here? Duplicate. Are you kidding me? Why are there out? Why did they add duplicates everywhere? Oh my goodness, so many duplicates. Okay, here, I guess take out any duplicates. What the frick? What the frick? Who makes an array with duplicates? Oh, I get a dictionary with duplicates. Why is there? Are you referring to me? Remove any duplicates. Come on, hurry up. It's just copy and paste. All right. You're still going at it? Yeah, we've been here for a while. Honestly, time has been flying today. I don't know why. I think it's because I woke up super early. I guess I woke up super early. Okay. Time flew extraordinarily faster today. Yeah. Why did it give us the outlines though, bro? Come on. Oh my goodness. Why would you do this to me? Don't you know I don't like the outlines? Fuck. Hey, don't use the files that have the outlines. Use the alternative file if there is one. Oh my goodness. All right, I mean, we can stick to this for now. Apparently this doesn't exist though. Let me see. We need a Z. Keyboard Z. Here we go. Hopefully that's the only one that doesn't exist. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Where the hell did they come up with these files? Duplicate, dude. Chat. I'm getting a little annoyed here. Duplicate key. I told him not to give me duplicates. Why don't you listen to me, ChatGPT? I said don't have duplicates. It's the opposite of what I asked for. All right, moment of truth. Will this just work? Because it's a dumbass, but I pay $20 for it. I pay $20 a month for it. It should be smarter. Fuck. It still says F. Oh my god. All right. I don't know what to do. Like, do we have to manually write all of this? It's gonna be so much work. I mean, start a new chat. All right, let's try it out. I mean, I'm trying to think. Like, I feel like sometimes it gets convinced that it's right. All right, here, let's try a new one. Okay, here, wait. Let me clean up the file for it. Maybe this is too like there's some random ass keys in here. Like, what the hell is this? All right. And good morning. How's it going, Falconer? Here, let's take this one step at a time for ChatGPT. Here is a list of key bindings and their scan codes. Please make a dictionary of scan code keys to their respective key binding name. The number. If this, at least if we, at least if ChatGPT doesn't like give us like what we want at the end, at least we'll have this list, which will help us make our own. And honestly, we don't even need all of this stuff. Like, we just need the scan codes. Analyzing. Oh my goodness. Come on. What's that alternative? Fuck. I have it written down somewhere. To ChatGPT. Something, Claude? Does anyone use Claude? Analyze these. Claude. Claudai. Why the hell are you trying to dox me, Google? I put it on this window for a reason. Alright, they want my phone number. What the hell? Twitch caption AI thinks you said, "Why you reading docs, Nicole?" Um, can you return as a dictionary in GD script? The key binding name is a string, and the scan code is a int. What the fuck? Oh, I guess, is that the case? Like you can't have strings, you can't have ints as a wait, what? I guess this is just the typical way, right? You can usually ints are not keys, but I want them to be because we're gonna ask them to. Actually, honestly, it's good that we have this too, though. Bump 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 bump. Okay, so now I have to send them the files again. Let's try that. Where is it? Okay, now switch the two. The value should be the key. Should I make this Twitter post? Probably. Here, let me make that now. While we're waiting for this. What the hell? Why is it? Uh, Bum. What the hell is this? What the hell are all of these like scam sites? All right. Okay, now here is a list of file names. You can only assign one file name to a key for the values. Okay, here's a list of file names. Replace the values in this dictionary with the appropriate file name. Be sure if I'll say there are several. I'll say these. Are names after the keys. Don't use the file names that have the word outline in them. And if you already have a word key, there's no matching pair for a key to all right. I don't want it to get anything wrong, so don't use the file names that have the word outline in them. And if you already have a value for the key, you can discard the current value names in the dictionary are hints towards what you should. All right. Hopefully that makes sense. Why does it save as a MOV file? You see? Oh look, Hexic Dev, you're in my clip here. You're famous. Still analyzing. Question, are Twitter posts only seen by other game devs, it feels like? The vast majority of your Twitter posts, if you're a game dev, are probably going to be seen by other game devs. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't post on Twitter. I think people get discouraged by that. They think like, oh, my posts are only gonna get seen by other game devs. Like, what's the point? And it's like, I mean, that's gonna be at least for me, that's the majority of my audience. Are other game devs, and I mean, but the thing is, that's gonna be the seed. Like, let's say you are trying to grow as a game dev, like, that's gonna be the seed of your like growth, I guess. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. You want to have like game dev friends, for instance. Like I post on Godot and Godot Engine, but like, yeah, I could post on like, I guess I could post on Celeste or like, or not Celeste, like Precision Platformers, but like, I don't know. I'm also a streamer, so like, maybe it's a little different for me. But if you follow a game dev, you get other game dev recommendations because the previous game dev follows this game dev. Get other game dev recommendations because the previous game dev follows this game dev. At least in my case. What's wrong with that, Tobinator? Should I post this now? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just post it. What is gifting a sub? A sub is like a subscription. Nothing wrong. I said only said if you follow a game dev, you see other game devs you didn't follow. I see. I see. Also, do new users have no ads for a while? Because I haven't gotten any ads. Um, so here, I'll show you what it looked like. Here's what my UI looks like. Basically, there are like these increments of ads that play. This is like the bare minimum. So I think it's what, like one every 30 minutes or something like that. I think it's like 1.5 minutes every hour or something like that, or 1.5 every 30 minutes, something like that. And if you came like right here, then you wouldn't get any ads. If you came like right here, then you would possibly. But also depends on your country or like if you're a target audience. For Bezos or something. Hence, Twitter says maybe you like this game dev. Says maybe you like game dev. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I guess. But like, also, I think even if that's the case for you or like for anyone, I don't know. I think game devs are the most like supportive audience you're gonna get too. Most people don't know the struggles that go into game dev, so they'll be way more supportive. Like people, I mean, it's the same thing with Twitch too, or like, I mean, not Twitch, Steam versus itch.io. Like people are gonna be way more harsh on Steam, because they don't. There's no face associated with name or face associated with the game, right? So it's like, I mean, if you don't want to be associated with other game devs and you just want to release your game and only have, people into your game, only gamers into your game, I mean, maybe, but like, one, you're like, it's such a, like, I think it's very ambitious to think that that's going to happen. And then two, it's like, I don't know, it seems lonely like that too. Unless you've curated like a really strong community. But you would have to have done that, outside of like the typical approach to game dev or the typical approach to like promoting your game, which is like, maybe you're an entertainer or like maybe you're someone like, this is a huge example, but like Video Game Donkey, for instance, like if you're like that big and then you release a game, maybe it'd be a little different. What the hell? ChatGPT, are you pranking me right now? Am I being pranked? Um, what the hell? This is such a short list too. Well, actually, maybe not. Actually, this doesn't seem too bad. Okay, but return as a GD script dictionary. This actually doesn't look too bad. We'll see. Thank you, people. Okay. Um, ugh. All right. Um, Finally, we just have to tell it to give us the correct path and create a preload instead. Feel like you can write a script that automates these relatively easy. Perhaps. I think this definitely saved us. I want to say it saved us more time. Maybe not all. Yeah, I think we're gonna have the same issue here too. But I mean, this looks promising. At least more promising than what it was before. Um, but let's see. Okay, so we need to say add this file path before each file name and add preload function to the entire path. All right. Moment of truth. Hopefully this is the last time we have to deal with this, and then we'll have a beautiful UI. Come on, hurry up. Is there anything else that we need to do? Dude, we've actually gotten so much done today. Tuesday was super productive, and today. Checkpoints on teleport. Honestly, I probably won't do this. Mm, 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 mm. What happened? Did it just what? Did it just quit halfway through? Probably character. Usually it tells you it'll like push. It'll say keep generating or something. Dude, my hair is crazy today. Okay. Oh, brother. Can you keep generating? Can you finish generating? Seems like you cut it short. Fucking. Oh my god. All right, maybe it doesn't matter. Control. Oh no, I copied the wrong one. Fuck. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We can fix this. Wait, no, it is correct. What the hell? Keyboard pause. Dude, did it invent? Don't tell me it invented fucking files. Please don't tell me. It did. It. Oh, no, bro. No way. There must be an easier way to this. Oh my god. No way. Wait, let me see something. Keyboard. Let me see. How the hell did it keyboard escape? Keyboard escape. Let me see. Keyboard pause. Yeah, let me comment. Let me just see. Maybe there aren't too many invented ones. Print. Keyboard left. How the hell does it not have? It does have keyboard left. Keyboard arrow left. Dude, what the hell? Keyboard up. Did you? Did I give it like the wrong file names? Mouse left. Mouse left. Keyboard arrow left dot png. Keyboard arrow left. Yeah. Well, dude, what the hell? What is it copying? Like it invented. Where did you get this? Did I? Bro. All right. This is the last time. If this doesn't work, we'll do it manually. I don't know. We'll like trim it down, I guess, but holy moly. Oh my god. Duplicate key. Okay, oh, duplicate key, that's fine. Keyboard enter. Duplicate key. I don't know how it like it's either inventing shit or creating duplicates. I feel like this sort of thing would be so simple for ChatGPT. No way. No. This was a complete waste of time. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, I need to listen to something to hype me up. Holy shit. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna refund chat. Like literally, this is the one thing. Like I barely use ChatGPT, and this is the one thing that it could have been useful for. Besides the articles, but Still, oh my goodness. I mean, you got the space bar correctly. Oh, okay. How do we like I have to grab these files. I okay. One thing that might be beneficial though is okay, wait. Let me see something. This might be beneficial. Like hopefully it didn't screw this up. Like there's no way. I mean, we can actually compare it. Let me see. Keyboard escape. Where does it start from? Yeah, let's see. Non key no break space. All right. We don't need all of these keys, but we'll take them. All right. Wait, no, this is the wrong one, right? No, yeah, wait, I don't need this one. I need all right. Uh Key escape. I mean, this is easier, I guess. And I guess what we can do too is we can turn this into an array and we'll grab each of these and we'll grab the first value, and if there isn't a value, we'll throw in our own keys. All right. Holy shit. Oh. All right. Let me make like a new file for this. We'll call this key those to a node. Key binding. Just throw it in here. Okay. All right, so this should be all of our key bindings. Well, I'm thinking we'll convert this into an array, and we'll still add some sort of should we do it? Should we do it as an array? Let's see, keyboard 0. So much manual labor we have to do now. Maybe No, I was gonna say maybe with the if we reduce the amount of files here, it might be easier. I will try it one more time with ChatGPT. For actually, should we keep? Yeah, we should keep the command keys. What I'll try to do is I'll make it an array instead with the name. We'll make the values an array. We'll keep the current string and then we'll append whatever file. And if it doesn't work out, whatever. But it keeps directing like right arrow key to it keeps directing right arrow key to F for some reason, some odd reason. I don't know what the hell is going on there. Here, let me delete this before we accidentally unclick them. All right, that wasn't too bad. Actually, dude, there aren't too many files. We definitely could have done this a lot quicker if I just did them manually. That's assuming ChatGPT assigned these codes correctly. All right. How did we copy these file names again? We copied the path or something? Copy as path. Okay. Yeah, this wasn't. There weren't even that many files. All right. How do we want to do this? Maybe two files side by side. Oh no. Copy everything. Oh yeah. Okay. Keyboard 0. Where do we start? Right here. Should I add this? Here, wait. Tell ChatGPT to do one final thing. Turn these into dictionaries. Or turn the keys in. Turn the values into an array. Strings. Mm-hmm. Bum bum ba-dum. Key launch 4, launch 5. So much fun. So much fun to watch. All right. Key escape. We'll start with these ones right here. So where's that? Right here. Keyboard A. Keyboard A. That is the key, right? Okay, okay. Just make sure. We see. Okay, yeah. I mean, this part we could also technically try to automate here. Yeah, let's do that. Can you regex? I don't know anything about regex. Okay, bracket left. What the hell? Maybe if there are no keys here, maybe we'll just disable it. I don't know. At least for now. Space for space. Backspace. Keyboard space. I don't know what half of these are. Numpads. Num. I think we'll just use the same numbers, right? Holy shit. You just spent yeah, I did spend a bunch of time on it. Holy shit. And dude, like, oh my goodness. I'll give it one more. Oh, maybe because I put it, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't help that I put an A here again. That's on me. Enter the rest of these keys with the appropriate file name at the end. The array rest. Where are the numbers? Right here. Oh, I got it. I got that part correctly though. Okay. But let's do the numpad real quick. Where is it? Right here. There we go. Excel could be my friend here. Perhaps, maybe. The thing is that the file names are going to be a lot different. It's only the numbered ones that are good. Everything else is kind of shit here. What the hell's key launch? I mean, half of these we don't really need to worry about. What are the arrow keys though? Like left? Was there no left? Full left. Yeah, wait. Where's the oh, key down? I just saw it. All right, here. Key up, right. All right, everything else, I mean, maybe at some point we'll work on. Um okay. Is there anything wrong here? Delete repeated word. Arrow keys, keyboard. I'm sure people use where's space? Did we do space? Oh yeah, we did space. All right. I think this is good for now. All right. One more thing that ChatGPT I think can help us with.